speaking. No, I didn't. Attention Kmart shoppers, we have a blue light special in the Beacon area for brightening your day. Stare deeply into the map in front of you and say,
All right. It says I'm in the show. Hello.
You're in here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this label off. I think that I just put that on there today, but I didn't know it wouldn't come off with the camera off. Let me look. I'll be right back.
What's up? It says everyone can see and hear you.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah,
I can see you on the back porch or something. I'm trying to figure out how to get this banner off here. The first time I tried it. So I don't know how to. Maybe it's a brand. I don't know. I'm trying. There we go.
Well, you said no one was brave enough to come on, so I came on.
Yeah, about it. I got it now. Yeah.
When someone says no one's brave enough to come on, I show the fuck up.
Oh, here we go. Hang on just a second.
Okay. Jenny.
Okay. I'm going for a walk. Can't sit still.
What was that? It cut out.
You can hear me?
Yeah, it just cut out for a second.
Okay. I had to go for a walk. I can't sit up there and sit still and do this.
It's still cutting out, but I think I got the gist.
Yeah. I didn't even open my mouth and talk to anybody since I closed the stream last night. So. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm getting better. Oh, it's gonna rain. Storm coming. I didn't see that.
Yeah, we just had a storm here today. Well, it wasn't really a storm, but it was really nasty.
Oh, I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna watch this thing. I'll just put it on the screen since you're not gonna.
I'm in Iowa, so.
Oh, you're not too far. Yeah, you're close, so you know.
Yeah.
I had a friend from Tecumseh or something, Iowa.
That
wherever Radar was from. Radar O'Reilly was from. Like he was from. Whatever the name of it.
Yo, it's cutting out.
Okay, let me check my audio setting. Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds good. Where are you? Don't give the exact location, but.
Yeah, you have to change the settings sometimes on the StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Over here we can see that storm.
Are you in Iowa? Where are you?
I'm in Missouri.
Missouri. Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
my girl's in
Springfield.
Missouri.
Look, I've been spraying chemtrails at night. There's one right there.
Yo, look at that.
They don't stop, I don't think.
No, they don't. They don't. It's 24/7. I see it 24/7. As soon as I think I was like 19 years old when I actually started looking at these streams in the sky, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? And then I started looking into it. I was like, yo, these are chemtrails. They're spraying us like fucking bugs.
Yeah, the first time I noticed really, it's when I got divorced or separated at first, and I lived without utilities for like a year, and I'd go to the car wash every morning and wash my car and pretty much take a whore bath, just, and it faced toward the airport, and they don't, back then, there wasn't that many airplanes going in and out, and I kept noticing them spray. I just said, what are all these planes here for? Because it's more than it should have been, And then, airplane fuel is supposed to be so expensive that they're not going to veer off track. Like my first video was they sprayed a chemtrail circle right above my house.
Yeah, yo, I live right next to an airport.
You know, then
Dude,
I
I
mean,
see it every day. Every day. It's nonstop. Oh shoot. Sorry, I just got a notification. I
but
see it every day.
I've always been a sky watcher my whole life. I used to lay on my back in the yard, and I've been outside, you know, fishing or working or my whole life. Brush hogging. I used to get pictures. I started taking random pictures 2011 because most people that find or get anything on photography is by accident. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Because, so I just started taking random pictures all the time, and that's when you start getting a lot of stuff because you
Yeah,
don't see it. But the camera's not biased. The camera's going to show what's ever there. Your eyes are biased. You know what
hell yeah.
I mean? I got really ripped for it.
Yeah, and I just recently started doing that shit. It was like you know what? Have your camera on, just nonstop. Like
I
if you're
film
gonna go
everything I do
anywhere,
everywhere I go. You know.
yeah, have that camera on because you don't know what you're gonna. And
Hey,
God, I was so
exactly.
pissed off. I was so pissed off the other day because I took my husband to the dentist, and they
Yeah.
were gonna put him on. They were gonna put him under because he had to have some stuff done. And
Yeah.
I was sitting there in the parking lot, and my fucking phone died. And this, oh my god,
I know the feeling.
no, it was so funny. It was so funny because this little ass old ass black woman was cussing the shit out of this white dude, and it was so fucking funny. She was like, "Put your motherfucking mask on."
Something that you can't even explain, right?
It would
That
have
happens to
been
me a lot, though. You know, it's like almost like the forces, because I've had that happen, and then leave. Oh, you see that lightning? And then leave, and my phone will come back on. It's like 60%. It should never
yeah.
die. You know what I mean?
Oh, it was so. I was like, man, if my camera. Oh my god, if I would have had my camera on, that would have been. That would have probably amped my channel up to a lot.
Oh yeah. Well, like if I want to find good stuff in the woods, sometimes I just don't take my backpack because it never fails. Then I have to, you know, figure out some way to get it back.
Right. And I really like your shit too because that's
Oh
like
man.
that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I just want to get out in nature, like
Well, I've been doing it for 10 years.
like
I got divorced, and I just gave up on the slave system when I got divorced because I did everything you're supposed to do. I never drank, went to bars, didn't go to titty bars, worked every Saturday, and you know, let my ex stay at home, and I did everything you think the American dream tells you to do, and I still got bent over and ran home. So you know, I just give up on that crap. I don't really care about money or material things. As long as I got some noodles every day, I'm good. I'm close enough to the woods. I get my energy from the nature and the sun and everything.
yeah, like
I mean,
my husband's been married twice, other than me, and like whatever. I'm fine.
yeah,
I'm fine.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you know, yeah, you meet someone and you marry them because
Well, you only have one first love, no matter what anybody says. I mean, it has to be, you know, the first one, no matter what.
yeah, like when we got married, we were like, really don't want to do this state thing, but like be recognized as married. It was so stupid. It was never did like.
Yeah, next time I even feel like getting married, I'm just gonna go find some girl and buy a house and give it to her. No,
No, I know what you
misery.
mean. No, I know exactly. I know.
Well,
I know
usually in this life, you know, with Satan running things, the people that you love the most and do the most for are the ones that bend you over the worst.
fuck you afterwards. Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's just the way it is. They want to break up the family. That's their agenda. You know.
Absolutely. Yo,
Because you know, and that's why they got to pick on kids, because that's the two things God loves more than anything: the family and children.
Yep. That's exactly what they're attacking too. And
Because there's no mom and dad anymore. It's baby's mom and baby's daddy.
baby mama, baby daddy, and daddy government.
And you know, people don't want to get outside their paradigm, but the Bilderbergs and the Rockefellers and all them rich, they're the ones that backed women's suffrage to break up, you know, women and men loving each other and accenting each other to their enemies, and put women in the workforce and took the values away from the kids. And I mean, it's easy.
Women women that stay home and take care of the children, they're so oppressed. They're barefoot and pregnant. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, but that's not what my mom wasn't like that. My mom raised us to have good morals and stuff. I mean, it's the best job anyone could have and the hardest, because when you stay home, you don't get any credit for it. You know what I mean? I've been on the other side of it, believe it or not, in a way, and I've seen it all, because I lived with somebody for 4 years, and I was in the basement with my girlfriend, and they both worked, and I had to take him to where he refused a breathalyzer, and he'd already had 3. So I had to take him everywhere for 4 months, to every meeting every morning, to do a breathalyzer, to courts. I mean, for 4 years, and I wasn't late once. And my job was, I did like women did. I cooked, except I fixed the privacy fence, did the roof, scraped everything, we painted, all that, and then bleached around everything. And then people, they'd come home and never say nothing. And I got to be on the other end of the stick, and I've seen exactly, because, the girl I used to live with, I redid the whole front of her house, painted it, cleaned all the windows, put a goldfish pond in the front. She came home from work and walked right in the door and didn't even see it. You know what I mean? People take things for granted,
Well, I mean, you're right. And you know what? You're right. I do take, hubby does go around the house and put up these lights and shit, and he'll be like, come on.
Yeah, but let me tell you, I'm a man. The man always makes it act like their job's a lot harder than it is. My ex used to bitch about doing the laundry and shit. She went to Walmart one time. When she came home, I painted the whole inside of every room in the house without any taping it off, did the laundry, the dishes.
No, he works hard.
You know what I mean? People just need to get together and get along. Men and women are like, when they're married, it's like they're enemies instead of mates. There's a difference between complaining and explaining,
Yeah,
but society's made us that way. They make everything women against men. I'm about fed up with it all.
I'll never sit on a stream and say that hubby doesn't do this or hubby doesn't do that. No,
yeah.
He works his fucking ass off, yo. He works his ass off. And I really wish I could do more for him, to be honest. Like, I'll cook, I'll do whatever, but I wish I could do more, because he works so fucking hard. And
yeah, but at least it's the little things that count. I can say a lot of stuff because I was married 28 years. I've been there. I've worked every kind of job, worked with every kind of age. Was born in the ghetto. I mean, when I was young, I've been around I make fun of everybody equally. You know what I mean? I'm not prejudiced. I don't hate on people, but I'm going to defend what I believe in. If someone starts ramming shit down my face or trying to deceive people that I like, I can't be quiet. And that's all I've done. And that causes a lot of enemies.
Damn right. Yeah, I was born.
And you think I give 2 laughs? I could throw this phone in the woods right now, walk off, and never talk to anybody again. And then, that's how easy you can do it, but no one will, because you get addicted to this because there's people on there you think care, but when they turn around and rap, first time you don't get along with them, they ram one home in your back. You got to pull that out of your back and cut the tether and say "fuck you, goodbye." Because
I'll be talking to someone and I'll be like, yo, I don't give a shit if you believe in God or not. Like, but this is my belief and I'm not straying from it. And then they'll be like, well, you're just a stupid, dumb, blonde bitch. And I'll be like, well, fuck it.
Exactly. Hey, people that are smart, they think people that are smart are crazy. And the first thing to do is start attacking you so you'll go back to their level of fucking defense. They want you to be equal with them. So they cuss at you until you're cussing at them, then you're just like them. That's what it is.
Exactly. I look at it. When they come at me like that, like you're just a stupid, dumb, blonde bitch, I'm like, okay, fine, but riddle me this, Batman, and I'll throw them something, and then they'll be like, and I'll be like,
yeah, then, don't you? You don't have to do it very long if they're not very bright.
You didn't think this dumbass blonde bitch would have a smart ass comment to throw back at you?
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of people out there that aren't very bright. You just think they are. You take it for granted when you got a brain above average, in which I don't care what anybody thinks. I know I do because I'm around ignorant motherfuckers all day long. So that has to be me. And I can't take ignorance anymore. At my age, I've helped everyone my whole life, and I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything you're supposed to. And people now are so, this is the only interaction I get on YouTube. And you get these people that think, okay, there's retarded murderers, killers, psychos in the real world, but everybody on YouTube's all normal.
Oh, yeah. They all live great normal lives.
Yeah, because YouTube is not the truth. But guess what? I record everything I do all day long. So if someone don't like me on here, kick rocks. Because you know what I mean? That's me. You think I'm gonna change now? You know what I mean?
I don't change. I don't change myself for shit. Like someone, like I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago, got mad because I said God did, or I said nigger, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not changing.
Hey, we're not worthy. We're all not worthy to God. That's why He gave His Son for us, because He knew we were pieces of shit. That's the only way we're gonna be saved is if He sent Him down here and gave He gave a part of Himself for us. People don't see that because they live in the world and believe everything on TV. And I need new Nikes and I got a bigger car than you do. And I'm not in that shit anymore. I was there. And if you're in it, you see it. But you have to be up there in the box and get out of the box to look back in, or you'll never know you're in the box. And people don't get to that point very often.
No, you got to be tolerant of everything. Remember that.
Yeah, well, guess what? I wasn't raised that way, and the world was a lot better when I was younger. You know, if somebody failed a class, that no kid left behind. If somebody flunked 1 year, they didn't flunk the next year because they got their ass beat and had to work hard all summer. You know what I mean? And then you learn by that, because some people are just lazy. People are lazy is the only reason they do that shit.
And if you failed and got held back or had to do something,
oh yeah, then you're retarded the rest of your life. They tried to do that to you. Ugh.
Yeah, you got joned on hard. They did not give up on. They would just push into.
I have friends now that were in special ed, and they tell people that. I go, dude, hey, you don't got to tell nobody nothing. And that was bullshit in school because you couldn't memorize the bullshit they wanted you to. That's it.
That literally is what it is.
They just teach you to memorize. If you can't memorize, and you're fucked. Because all they're gonna do is ask you to memorize this crap that they're putting in your head, and if you memorize it, then it's in there. You know what I mean? But then tell people your subconscious. People don't realize what your subconscious mind controls almost everything, and it makes a habit out of everything, and it's not very intellectual. It's emotional. It runs off sentiment. So you can make a habit out of anything, and then when you make a habit out of something, you don't have to do anything. It's just on autopilot. It's going to do it without you thinking about it. People don't know that.
That's really what it is. It's just memorize this, memorize that, memorize this.
Yeah.
There's no actual. Can you teach me something to do with my fucking?
But I make analogies, try to in the easiest way because no one understands anybody anymore. And it's like there's people in school that weren't able to memorize, but if they kissed the teacher's ass and did what they said and told on other kids, they went through with the other people that could.
Yeah.
I mean, you either have to have a brain or some money or something. Ass, grass, or gas.
I was lucky, I think, because I was homeschooled and I was taught to how to sew, how to cook.
Well, you weren't taught the bad shit they indoctrinate everybody.
How to fix cars, yeah.
Hey, I did upholstery. I can sew. I can do. I'm sorry, I can do housework better than a woman. I'm just saying because I've done lots of it. I mean, I'm a cleaning machine if I want to be, but sometimes you just don't give a shit. If you're in an environment that doesn't matter.
Yeah, Bobby will come home and he'll be like, "Yo, how did you do this in one day?" I'll be like, that's what I do."
Luckily, I was raised to do things right the first time and don't do anything half-assed.
Oh, hell no. My dad, nope. If you half-ass anything, you're getting bitch slapped. I'm sorry.
Well, my generation, I'm not cutting them down either because you have to say that because people get butthurt. But my son's covered in tattoos all over. I mean, he gives tattoos. But when my generation, no one has any tattoos because we cared about what our grandparents thought and our parents. Now kids beat up their grandparents and rob them for the money.
It's sick.
I never said a bad word to my mom or my grandma while they were alive. I mean, first of all, they knock your teeth out, But they pussified the world. Everybody's got feelings now, and it's afraid you might hurt somebody's feelings, but tough love it works. It used to. Because sometimes the person that loves you, when they tell you some shit that you don't want to hear, you look at it like, damn, it must be fucked up if they're telling me. But they don't do that no more. Yeah, people that care tell you. People don't let you walk out of the house with your bag sticking out your top pocket or dirt between your teeth. But people just won't say nothing.
Dude, you're so right about that. It's like, wait, what? You just
it's like, well, thanks for telling me I had a fucking, a turd from the cat sticking in the back of my leg or something. People don't. I mean, I tell people, like when somebody used to come to work, I'd say, hey, did you get a haircut? And they said, you're the first ones to notice all day. but I've always paid attention to detail. I mean, pretty much.
People don't though. They're so
Hey,
self-centered.
man, the world's been dumbed down for a while now, and all the chemicals and drinking and everything that people do, they're like, okay, let's smoke some more weed. Because weed only makes you whatever you got. If you're not very smart, I wouldn't be smoking weed. It enhances whatever you are. You will get dumber. You know what I mean?
They have been so programmed to be like,
I know.
oh, let me take this selfie of my food or on my face. It's like, yo, what's going on around you? Is there anything going on around you? There could be major things going on around you, and you're so fucking self-centered that you don't even notice that, hey, look, there's a little cat there, or a building's falling. I don't know what.
Hey, and you know, if you have confidence, they try to say you're a narcissist. So the people, you know, they don't want people to be confident. They want you to bend over and give you a raise right in your crotch, so they take everything from you. You know, it's just people don't see it coming. I do. A lot of people do, but not that many. Like on here, we all think we're like 1% of 1% of the world be awake like that. You know, that's it.
It's really not that many too, because I've got a lot.
It's not.
I know a lot of people that are just like,
and people don't believe that. Then go and try to show somebody some of the stuff that you follow on YouTube. You know, they won't even watch a video for like 10 seconds. That's it. They don't care. You know, anything. Well, I don't care what it is. They don't. People that aren't awake, they don't want to be awake. Look at that lightning. You see that?
No, they don't. They love their sleep. They love their slavery so much.
Well, I say they'll hand them the key after they lock their hands and ride the bus right to the gate. And when they get there, they go, "Do you have free Wi-Fi?" I mean, if you had free Wi-Fi, they might say, "Okay, I'll take the incinerator in 6 months, but I gotta have that free Wi-Fi first."
Go ahead and gas me. I don't care.
I know. If you're taking my phone away, well, you just shoot me then.
Oh my God, people are so like my sister. Let's take my sister-in-law for example. I'm not gonna put her name out there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yo, like she was like posting online about how she was boasting actually.
Yeah.
Her vaccine card.
Oh, I know. I see people, like you say, they're bragging about it. They're like, "I got it done. I got my shot." I'm like, "Oh my God, this is what's wrong with the world." They're happy they're getting bent over.
That was bragging the fuck out of it. And she said, in part of it, she said, "I don't know how." What did she say? I can't remember her exact words, so don't quote me. But she said, "I don't know how nurses and more nurses and doctors are not getting the V." And I was like, I commented on there. I was like, maybe because they don't want to be freaking gerbils. They don't want to be experienced.
Zombie.
Exactly. And then I had.
Well, I think, you know, if they get the 5G grid going and as much metals as we got in our body, and that, I think that's just they turn on that grid, they can pretty much make you think you're doing what you want by, you know, you don't think you're thinking it, you know.
Yep.
You just think you're going and doing what you always did, but nobody just telling you. I really think it's you can brainwash people without doing anything electrical in this world, just with money. You know.
So I had a bunch of people coming at me like, "Fuck you, face," and I was like, wait. All I said was maybe they don't want to be guinea pigs, like they don't know what's in this V. Oh, that's all I said. I said no cuss words, nothing. And everyone was just like, "Fuck you! You're selfish."
I know. See, hey, that's when you know you're right, because the devil brings out the people. That's how he's defend. You know, then you don't want to be around him because they know you're good. So they don't want you around the people because you might talk them into going back to normal. So they're going to make them cuss you out and say "fuck you" too, and then they won. You know? I mean? That's his agenda. Break up the family or your friends, everything.
Yeah, you're right.
People who don't know each other, how can you get together and fight anything if you don't know anybody? I mean,
100%.
It's a self-serving world. It's me. That's what I've been saying that for a year or two. You know, it's like it's crazy.
She was like, "Faith, I respect you, but can you please stop?" And I was like, "If they stop, I'll stop." And they wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop, so I kept going.
But you know what most people do? They'd go, "Okay, I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry."
She fucking blocked me over that, and I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah. My sister said that to me once. She goes, "You're blocked and deleted." I go, "What are you talking about?" Like, I'm taking you off Facebook. Okay. I'll see you at the next Facebook Thanksgiving too.
Yo, the funny part was 2 days later, my niece Zoom chatted me or she duoed me, and she all of a sudden she just randomly decided to duo my sister-in-law as well. And my sister-in-law saw my face, and as soon as she saw my face, she was like, "Hey, Katie, I gotta go." I was like, "You bitch, I don't want to talk to you either."
Well, you know, some people like that. Anytime they see you, though, they just act like you're your best friend, and they say whatever you want to hear until they leave, and then it's over. You know what I mean?
Oh, she's this person until you disagree with her. She actually.
I always like when somebody, like this guy, accidentally butt dialed me and recorded on the answer machine, and he talked smack on me for like an hour and a half. And I never even told him that I got it. I just quit hanging out with him. You know what I mean? I don't want to cause big. You know, that caused a lot of trouble when you got somebody recorded and they lied out their teeth, and then you bust them out. Yeah, that seems to be one of the worst feelings, I think. You know, for people.
And then they have nothing. They have nothing. They don't have any ground to stand on because they are on sinking sand.
Yeah, you know why they don't hang around you after that? Because they know now that you'll know when they're lying by how they acted. They can't fool you no more. You know they're, you know.
Yeah, once they know they can't fool you anymore, then they're just like, no.
Well, if you start hanging out with somebody and they're so stupid, you know,
don't put
they do something so dumb, and they're like, if they think that I'm that dumb, then I don't need to be around these people. You know.
I do it on purpose. I'll be like, "Oh, you don't."
Hey,
want
I'm
me
the same way. I test people right off the bat.
You don't want me to call you? Guess what? I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Because why not? Why not? And she's like, but I don't know what your problem is. Like, I was the reverend at your sister's wedding. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You fly the fucking pride flag.
Anybody that tries to use religion off as an excuse instantly, that's the worst thing you could. I mean, come on. That's all they got then. You know what I mean? That's it. When they bring up religion first thing, they ain't got nothing else.
Exactly. When you sit there wearing that stupid ass collar with the white little thing, I don't know what the fuck it's called, and you stand there in front of your church with the pride flag hanging, I have no fucks for you.
Hey, if lightning hit him, I could see it would be justified if lightning would have just left him a black spot there. That's one thing that I don't get along with a lot of people. If I don't put it in their face, you know, if you put, I just don't like homosexuality, and there's nothing, you know, it's in the Bible, but I don't say it unless somebody's in my face or trying to teach kids that shit like they are now.
No, but she literally says LGBTQ plus, you're welcome at my church. And I literally am like, bitch, do you know what plus means? It means pedophilia.
They don't even know. That's it. They don't even know what they're doing.
She knows. She fucking knows. I know she knows.
Hey, you know, I think it was Jackass or something. They were on the beach and they had a little table with stuff on it that said "Help Stop Women's Suffrage," and all these women were stopping and signing it.
Dude, yo, like what? Dude,
they didn't know it.
Have you not seen Lil Nas X with his pregnant ass fucking?
Oh, okay, when he came out with that first song, it was all cool. My grandkids were singing it. And then he did that interview and said, you know, what he said, and then I've not even looked at him at all, except seeing, you know, like thumbnails on the, you know, and then I watched the conservative twins, the Hodge twins. And man, those guys, that's my favorite entertainers. And they made fun of him the other day and said he was pregnant from Satan, that belly. I mean, it was kind of way, you can see, they did the whole thing. They got the kids liking his music and stuff, and then they wham. That's agenda. People don't see it. And then the 666 shoes and the blood in and all that. What do you think? Who do you think's doing that? It ain't God.
And like, I did a video about I did a video about Lil Nazi X.
Yeah.
with the blood shoes and then the pregnancy, and then I did another video about Tony Hawk putting his blood into the paint that goes onto his skateboard.
How much more evil can that be? I mean, if people don't see that, then they ain't never read a book or even left the house. I mean,
Yo, this is it's about the blood, you guys. The light.
but they see that's their idol. They're worshiping an idol, and they're not going to anybody say that their idols do anything bad.
It's about blood sacrifice. That is
No, I know bloodletting and all that shit. Yeah.
worship. That is satanic as fuck.
Yeah. It's what they do.
And people get mad at me because I swear on my channel. I'm like, I don't care.
Hey, we're not worthy. We're already sinners. What's the matter? Sin is a sin. God said so. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Sin is a sin. You know, the size doesn't matter.
Sorry if I swear. But when I see shit like this, it pisses me off because I know what.
But, it's called righteous anger in a vulgar way.
Thank you. I may swear on a video or one or two or whatever, but
that's when you care the most. Whenever that accidentally comes out, that means you let your guard down to even cuss because you're passionate about what you're saying. That's what I look at.
Passionate. What I do behind closed doors in my closet between me and my father, that's between me and him, not between me and my audience. Fuck them. I mean, I love them. My audience is amazing, but that's between me and my father. So yeah, I'll swear. Yeah, I do swear.
But you know how some people, when they first come on, they're not the person they are. And then when they get enough people, then they start acting like they really were. Because then they don't care anymore. Because they kind of, you know what I mean? And so that's being fake to me. You know, I've always told people, well, I don't have to tell. They know because I've never changed. It's the same way. I've become a little bit more less.
Some people come at me like that. Some people
gotta be calm, you know what I mean?
Some people come at me like that too, and they're like, you should be more blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I'm me. If I change who I am, I wouldn't be real.
Right. Well, you know, like I did a 40-hour stream and then I kind of at the end there, I just got through eating breakfast, right? And I was for a few minutes, I don't know, I must have passed out or something, but the phone was in my lap and I picked it up and Deb Ware said, I thought this was supposed to be a live stream. What's going on? And just like, and then so this is not the first time. Like I said something to her, which is positive. And I put some. I'm not doing emojis anymore. But I put those prayer hands, and I swear I put 3 of them. And then she started going off on me in the chat about flipping her off. And I go, "What are you talking about?" Because one of the emojis at the end was a finger. And I was like, anyway, I've had 3 or 4 things where people think I'm doing something wrong, then they don't know me. You know, if they keep saying I'm doing all this shit that I don't even know about. So when she said that shit today, I've been up and I said, you know what, fuck you, and I blocked her. Well, then I got up and she went and chats and talked about me and shit, saying, oh, I knew, and I was like, oh my God, gossip count. And I don't even know her that well, you know what I mean? And I've been nothing but nice to her. That's all. I've never done nothing wrong, ever. And that's just shit that bothers me, because it brings your trust issues back, or you can't trust nobody.
Right. Some people on certain chats, like, they act really nice at first, and then when you get into it, they'll like say shit, and you're like, wait, I don't agree with that. Like,
well, you know why? At first, you're nice.
You must be a Satanist. You must be an occultist.
Yeah, but you know how you're nice to everybody at first.
I disagree.
You know what I mean? And if you say something, they say, I'm a Satanist, you go, well, I'm not, and then you're instantly. You're triggered.
No, I'm friends with Satanists. I literally have atheist and Satanist friends. They're my friends. And we actually have mature, straight up conversation. And I'm like, yo, I don't care if you don't.
Hey, God told us to love our neighbor like ourselves. And, you know, God's the one that's got to judge people. So if, you know, the way I look at it, it's not what you believe in, it's how you treat people. If you try that, then, you know, when you go and look for happiness for others, you'll find it yourself.
Yo, when I talk to any of my atheist friends, I talk to them the same way I talk to any of my Christian friends. And I call myself a Christian because I believe in Jesus Christ. That's it. I am not religious in any freaking way.
I believe in the grace of God, and not by your works, by faith, and that Jesus died for our sins. That's the main thing.
Yeah, and I was talking to my atheist friend, and I was like, they were like, well, I don't believe in the power of, because I was talking about my brother-in-law. I don't know if you follow my channel or anything, but he has stage 4 cancer. So I was talking about that, and I was like, Yog, I need some prayers. And he was like, I don't believe in prayer, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, yo, that's cool. It's okay. As long your thoughts are enough. Because that is what it is. Your thoughts are enough. You thinking of me and just being like,
exactly.
hey, Faith, like, I'm thinking of you and your family. You're in my thoughts. That's all that, I mean,
It
that's
reaches
enough.
where it was supposed to go anyway. You mean?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. And like, I
you
do
got it's
believe
like
in
the
God.
Pharisees. You don't need to tell everybody you're praying to make them think you're better. You know, it's
Exactly.
people
Yes.
that.
There you go, right there.
Well, I tell people a lot of people have to have a coating on because of their life. You know, they have a hard shell, but inside they're still gooey like an egg. You know, but people don't see it unless they really get to know them. Because people don't trust nobody anymore, and I don't blame them. Because you
No,
know,
I
with
don't.
incest and the preachers, I mean, you can't trust nobody. You can't trust your own family. You can't trust the religion, and you know you can't trust the government because they'll eat you when they're done. Yeah,
Ugh, government. Ugh.
I know.
It's
You know, but I'm old enough that I remember when things were better than more people were good than bad. It wasn't that long ago when people had morals and treated people right and got up and get their seat up, you know, and didn't gossip. I mean, I was raised with the fear of God because I knew God was always watching, and I didn't want to disappoint Him, just like my grandparents. But most people aren't. You know, there's very few people raised even then like I was. So now you know it's a lot worse because I was one of the few people that didn't cuss, drink, or smoke in my school, and I never did. You know, I missed 6 days of high school in all 4 years. I mean, I was just raised right, and I was the oldest. That helped because I didn't have anybody else trying to influence me above me. You know.
yeah.
Because most of my friends that got all fucked up when they were young is because they had an older brother or sister or somebody's brother. You know, they back then thought it was funny to get young kids drunk and shit like that. You know.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Not me.
I'm the middle child.
Hey, my ex-wife had a picture of her, maybe a year and a half old, standing in her dad's cowboy boots with a beer in her hand, drinking it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what?
Year and a half old, and she never drank around me, you know. But when you're 0 to 7, that's what makes you who you are. Your thoughts and how you act and your everything. Everybody, you know.
Absolutely.
And see, I got lucky. My dad died when I was 6, so I got 6 years of that. You know, my dad was a positive influence, and you know, I know he's a good person because everybody's told me. But my brother, we were opposites. He was a hellion, bouncer, tattooed, kick the windshield in, drag you out, because you know he only got a couple of years of my dad. You know.
Yeah.
So I mean, people don't think about that, but I mean, it's the mom's not there for the kid anymore. That's a babysitter. And the church used to be the one that helped you when you needed a job, food, and then when the state took over and kicked the church out, then all the kids are raised by YMCA, welfare, the court system, the boys club, and they lost respect for their parents, and that's why they think welfare is the way to go because the state pays them money, and it's about money. You know, I get a free check if I stay home. I saw the other day where there's like 7 some million people in unemployment, but there's 10 million jobs out there.
Oh my God, that's
because nobody wants to go to work. It scared everybody, and the rest of them are getting a free check. So they did. I mean, how's it not work? It ain't going to take long before it's going to be over. You know, the whole banking system and the cash and.
That's pretty much the state I grew up in was in the ghetto. My dad worked his ass off, so fuck anyone that talks shit about his dad. He didn't accept any welfare shit. He worked his ass off. But everyone around us, all of my neighbors, every mama was on welfare. I mean, fuck, they were just living off.
And then they got child support and spend all that shit on drugs and clothes for them, not for the kids. The kids never got it.
They didn't spend shit on their kids. Their kids were fucking half naked walking around these fucking sidewalks.
I know. And that shit used to.
It was bad.
So you imagine if it was like that now. Look how long it's been to get worse.
I can't.
You know?
I'm not in the ghetto. I'm not in the ghetto anymore, so I don't know. But
well, I mean, just because
I was back on
the indoctrination they're going through.
Oh shit, that would be bad.
You know, another thing that's worse than it is the video games because kids are desensitized now, and that's why they can pretty much do anything because it doesn't bother them. I saw a thing once. Some guy was on a. He had the thing. They had wires on his head. They were doing something, and he freaked out and he took a gun and killed like 6 people, and his heartbeat never even raised a drop.
Yo, what's in the shit in the occult shit in these video games is so
and everything. TV, movies, videos, cartoons. Oh my God, cartoons is the worst now.
Oh yeah, it's. I
Hey,
mean,
I was up. Hey, I went to my daughter's for a week, and my granddaughter's almost 2, and I babysitted her all week, and she has us sitting there with like a phone better than mine, watching Netflix. She's a year and a half, and I start hearing it. I go over and look at Netflix Junior cartoons, and it's a cartoon with rap, and it's all the sun and the moon rap with the planets, and they talk about dinosaurs, and it's all like, I mean, it's a good rap. You start sitting there, I did, because it's a good beat, and I'm like, they're starting them out that young about all that stuff. I was like, holy shit. No wonder nobody believes the shit. I didn't know they were doing that. And they got a whole line of cartoons, lying to them. All of them.
Yeah, I've seen the Blues Clues episode with the LGBTQ plus parade.
No, yeah, Q on there now. Queer is a good word now.
Yeah, and I saw it. I think it was maybe half a year ago, 6 months ago. And I was like, man, thank God Almighty, I do not allow my child to watch this shit anymore. It was disgusting. All they do
is watch Disney movies.
Why?
Look out,
okay, fine. You want to be a faggot? Fine. I'm sorry for my words, but if you want to be gay, fine. If you want to be a lesbian, fine. Do that in the privacy of your own fucking home.
Yeah,
why are you pushing this shit on the children?
I never ask any of my friends about their sex life or anybody in my life. So why do you need to push it? It's your own business. You don't even want to talk about that. And now it's just like, it's the opposite. They flip the script. Everything they do now is the opposite of what it used to be.
Anytime I get together with my friends, I don't sit there and be like, hey, are you fucking Benjamin or whatever?
Yeah.
No, I'll be like, how's work going? How's whatever. And I'm not asking who I don't give a fuck who you're fucking. Fuck whoever you want. Keep it out of my child's face.
I know.
Keep it.
Because they're not old enough. The only time a man's been raped is because he was a Jew. He's a minor. But you can't rape the willing. You know what I mean? You can't rape the willing. And a man, usually those ones on TV like that, they end up marrying them when they turn 18. You know what I mean? If they're in school. Because, it's different. I mean, because men, that shows you right there, man's thought pattern is totally different. And I used to tell people, the difference between men and women. A woman's nightmare is a man's fantasy. They said, what? I said, there's a lady in a laundromat doing her laundry, and a guy comes in and flashes her with a trench coat. He goes to jail, and she has nightmares the rest of her life. If a guy's in the laundromat and a girl comes in and flashes him naked, he's bragging about it the rest of his life. You know what I mean? The mindset's not the same.
No, it's not. You're right. It's not.
And it shouldn't be, because God created women to accent, man, to accentuate them and take care of the kids and make them morals and stuff that they pass to their kids. It don't work like that anymore, because they made women feel like not valuable and not as equal as men. And they didn't know they actually had the hardest job there was. And that's why you can relax at home and do it, because you can't do it in the public around people, because people are going to get their fucking opinion and tell you you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean?
See, and that's the fucked up thing about society is they're trying to make women feel
everyone the same. They're trying to make everyone the same sex, same color of hair. I mean, they just want you to go to work and be a drone. Like, have you seen in China? It shows people waiting 30 minutes before work to go to work, and the factories, they're lined up in single file like the military, not talking, waiting 30 minutes to go to work, standing there.
Yeah, because
they know if they don't, they'll kill them.
They literally will. That is
I know. And you know what they do with them? They take them out back. They have a truck there, and they get their organs. So they take their organs out first. Then they just kill them.
Yeah, they harvest the organs first.
Every bit of it, just like a cow.
They harvest their organs while they are alive, yo.
Yes. Because then they live, they got a better chance.
So fucked up. It's so fucked up. And this country is turning into that. It's turning very quickly into that.
Why do you think China was giving them all the money they want forever till they knew they wouldn't be able to pay it back?
Yep.
And then you got Biden in there. That's a robot from China.
Biden. Piece of
Somebody said, hey, that deal over leaving the people there. This one guy said, President Biden makes every decision every day on everything. And I said, I can tell. That's why it's all fucked up.
Did you see my video on that?
I think so.
It's fucking hilarious, man.
Hey, when the mainstream media is all slamming the president, that should say something.
Because, dude.
That means the elites are saying that about it. That's who runs everything is AP, So if the elites are sick of Biden, then it's just a matter of time, don't you think?
The world is laughing at us because of Biden.
I know. And he couldn't even be a greeter at Walmart. He couldn't even pull the card out. You know what I mean?
He can't even, like I said, he can't even take a sip of water straight.
I know. And then everything he said 20 years ago, he says the opposite now. His son's a transgender or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, and didn't he?
And then one of them, you know, was like, I haven't seen the video, but people told me about the other one, how sick it was. His son.
He said like I think like maybe a year or two ago, we're not going to force the vaccines, and now he's forcing.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's like. Now someone said they came out with it now for babies over a year and a half old.
Who sent you?
And you know, my daughter, my granddaughter's a year and a half old. She's like 6 shots behind, and the doctor called, and she said, "Well, can you get me an exempt for religion?" And they said, "Well, I'll have the doctor get back a hold of you." She got a certified letter in the mail the next day from the doctor banning all 3 kids from all the places affiliated with them.
Wait, what?
They weren't going to be their doctor anymore. They couldn't go to any of these people that were all under that same, whatever, business or insurance. So they didn't want to see him anymore because she wouldn't get inoculated.
Wow.
And she don't want him to get it because, I wouldn't get a tetanus shot now if because tell me they're not going to do that to everything now. They always do.
So there was only one time that I've ever received a vaccine, and that was the tetanus shot.
Tetanus, me too.
Excuse me. And that was when I was pregnant with my youngest, Gabriel. And she played on my freaking heartstrings so bad. Do it for your baby. Do it for your baby.
Oh, yeah.
You can see it.
Yeah,
you can,
I got lucky.
You can see it in one of my videos. I talk about it in one of my videos. And I regret the fuck out of that.
Hey, I got lucky. I think it was divine intervention now with all this shit going on because when I was in boot camp, when the day that everybody gets their shots, they line up in these long lines, and you have to stand there so long. They give it to you in both arms. People pass out from standing there, locking their knees.
Oh my God!
Well,
I've seen that.
I had gear guard that day where someone has to stay back and guard all the weapons, And when they came back, they forgot to tell me to go, and so they gave you like a penicillin shot in the ass or something. Everybody was limping, so I just limped like everybody else and never said nothing. I didn't want that because it looked painful, and I'm like, everybody came back, and I'm like, I ain't doing that shit. Because I mean, that's it hurts, for days they're limping and bitching.
Yeah, I've heard about.
Who knows what it was, They said it was penicillin, but who knows what it was?
Yo, I've seen so many videos.
I mean, they line you up and get 2 on each side going, bam, 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 like all kinds of shots.
Dude, they just poke the fuck out of everyone, don't they? Like, it's like, what? Yeah. Wait, what? Does anyone question what is in this shit? What's going?
Oh well, not in the military. Because when they get you there, they scare you so much that you'll do whatever they say. Because they just freak you out. And they keep you awake the first night. They break you down quick.
But also another manipulation for this is they use you want to serve your country? Well, then you got to do.
I know.
This. And so many people really do want to serve this stupid ass country, and our country is so fucked.
We're the bullies of the world. If you don't want to live like us, well, we'll come there and we'll make you live like us. You know what I mean?
This country is run by banksters. Why would you want to serve? Why would you? They literally
because they've been raised in school since day one with the flag, and it made it so patriotic that you feel it in your heart. I mean, I know it. You get that esprit de corps, they call it. I mean,
I don't know.
It's about your body. Your body, puts off receptors for good things, and it don't matter what it is. You know what I mean?
Was it the Rockefellers or the Rothschilds? One of those stupid assholes said that the military or the armed forces they're going
the industrial military complex.
Yeah. They're basically expendable to them. Why would you want to serve
exactly.
the country? If that's
didn't Biden just prove that with everybody, even people?
Hi, Rick.
So many people don't see it. They can't see it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's like, dude.
And I think God even says, if you're gonna believe a lie, He'll just keep letting you. And you know what I mean? free will.
Well, I mean, they push it as patriotism, but it's not. It's not patriotism.
Oh, I know. And like, what is it? Do as thou wilt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's loose.
They made it that like, I can do what I want. It's my body. Is it really? You know what I mean? I mean, look how many abortions they've had in the United States and how many years.
When they say "do as thou wilt," that.
See, when I was in the system, I thought, that every woman has a right. It's their body. But when I got away from that, I thought, how can women kill babies? Because I was in that mindset where everybody has their own right to do what they want. No, they don't.
It's not your body, bitch. It's another human.
Some
body.
things, the decision's not yours. It's above. I mean, you got to look at the whole picture. You can't just think of yourself.
Right. It's.
You think if they had that baby and they gave him a knife when it was born, they'd stab it? Hell no, they wouldn't.
If they gave them what?
If they had a baby and they said, here's a knife, you can kill it, and you won't have to deal with it the rest of your life, they wouldn't do that. They're doing the same thing with that. It's just they make it look like it's okay.
Right,
it's okay.
Right. Right. As long as it's
in God's eyes, it's no different. It's no different whatsoever.
As long as it's inside the womb, it's okay to rip it apart and tear it apart. But once it's outside, no, you can't.
Exactly. And life is a minute. It's right there, that spark that starts it. That's life. That's the way I look at it.
Well, life starts at conception.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That spark,
I'm sorry, but once you open. I'm sorry, but once you open. Excuse me. Once you open your legs,
you're in charge.
You made your choice right there.
Yeah, exactly.
That is your
especially
choice.
In this modern day where there's ways not to even do that, which is wrong, but you could keep it from happening.
What pisses me off the most is they want to elevate women to say my body, my choice.
Yeah.
But yet, where's the fucking man's choice? Where's the dad's choice here? Where's his choice? Huh?
Well, they're about to get it because most men, they're making men like women, so everybody will be equal choice.
No, he doesn't have a motherfucking say.
Hey, it's like they're saying the Illuminati, down there at the Georgia Guidestones, they say they want to lower population, so they're gonna kill a bunch of people. Well, no, they're lowering it without doing anything by just like giving anybody a degree for anything. And college costs so much that people that have kids, they may have one at the most. Okay? Oh, look at this dog! Look at that! That dog! Look! See, that dog has got a collar. Look! I thought that was red eyes running at me. Look! I'm behind a telephone pole. See those red eyes? That's a dog's collar.
What I'm trying to say is they make it seem like it's the woman's choice because she carries the baby.
I know.
And the man has no say, but it takes two to tango. Like,
yep.
You know what I mean?
I say that all the time. That's an old saying too. It takes two to tango.
She didn't have sex with herself and get pregnant. And I have a story where, my husband had to, he went through this. He went through this where he was with this chick and she made the decision and he begged her. I mean, he fucking begged her not to.
Yeah.
He had no say.
Well, I know. I had a friend in high school. His wife did it without telling him.
Oh, she did it without telling him.
Get back!
The only reason he knew is because he had a dream. He had a dream that she did it. That's the only reason he contacted her. It was like, hey, what's going on today?
Yeah. But my hair just stood up on my arms. That dog was running right at me. I mean, it looks like it's a big dog, where it is. But I said, get back, and it stopped. And I think the owner finally is catching up to it. That's crazy. See down there? Woo! That's a homeless dude. He got a fire over there in the parking lot of the over there. That was his dog.
Oh man!
I've been chased by dogs though. I throw hard. I just grab a rock and make it whelp. Pit bulls and shit though, they catch you off guard. They're mean.
I heard the dog, but I thought it was your dog. I don't know. You're
No,
walking
I'm
around.
outside. Look, see it down there? You see the red glowing? That's the dog. Way down there. It's the red at the bottom. He has a collar on with LEDs on it. Well, I seen it running at me. It had red eyes and barking. I was like, what in the world is this? Maybe we're talking too much about God. Here comes one of the demon dogs.
Here comes the demon dogs.
Hey, that shit.
Hey, you
Hey,
never know.
I don't doubt anything anyone. That's the shit I've seen in my life.
They
I don't
can
doubt
possess
anyone
anything.
because everybody has different perception. You know, you can't say somebody didn't see something unless you was there, and then you might not see it then. You know.
That's true.
I tell people about Sasquatch. It's kind of like having a brother and a sister, and somebody says, "You ain't got no brother and sister." Well, right then you don't give a fuck what they're saying because you know they're full of shit. You know, especially if they just the last few years living here in the ghetto with all the different kind of people and stuff, and watching the way people act.
I honestly thought you lived in the woods.
Oh, the woods is only 5 minutes away. I live on the edge of just the last street on town.
Oh, okay.
By the fairgrounds, the zoo, and then it's all woods from then on. So I can get there quick. But I had a house my whole life. Got divorced, 17 years, lived there, and it's just too. I'll tell you sometimes a long story, but I've been living here in a hotel for almost 4 years.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not just a hotel; it's like a trap house. It used to be. Now they hired a guy that used to be a sheriff in Marshall.
For some reason, I had it in my head like you lived in like a tiny little cabin. A tiny little
Well, it
cabin
is little. It ain't a cabin though, but
in
I
the
wish.
woods.
I grew up in the woods like that in
Away
a trailer.
from
Like that.
everything. Because every time I see your videos, I'm like, man, I wish I was there.
That's because when I walk out that door, I either go to Walmart, I walk usually, or I go in the woods because I can't deal with ignorance anymore, and there's too many ignorant people, so I just kind of stay to myself. And I come here, if it starts getting away, I just shut off the phone and go to bed, or if I can sleep, you know. But I don't like. I'm tired of food. I just weed my staple in the sun and the earth and energy outside because I'm tired of food. I've ate every kind, you know. That's why I eat mushrooms and fish and stuff I catch because what haven't you ate a million times in this place, you know?
What kind of fish do you have there?
Crappie, bass, bluegill, you know, catfish, sturgeon, gar, pike. I mean, you name it. A lot of carp.
I have pike, perch. There's no catfish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no catfish. There's trout.
Oh yeah, we have trout too.
Rainbow trout. Yeah. Oh, those are good.
See that here, the trout here only like in one or two lakes, or they have a place in Bennett Springs that's cold, but other than that, the waters aren't cold enough for trout, you know. And I just don't like trout because it's so bony.
Oh yeah, they are.
I'd rather eat walleye and crappie and blue catfish is white meat.
The perch is.
But we got there's these chubby head minnows down the river. They get like 12 inches long. And then a couple months ago, I was down there. I filleted one and ate it raw. It tastes the same, you know.
I think the perch is my favorite.
Yeah, I like crappie though. Crappie's just so tender. Like right now, my daughter they live in Blue Springs by Kansas City, and they have a pop out trailer down at the lake that they keep down there all summer. And they have a boat down there, and they go down there every weekend. They came by yesterday Monday, yeah, yesterday, and brought me like 6 pounds of catfish and crappie and bass they caught down there on the trot line and catching. I cooked a little bit of it last night on my live stream with a torch.
Nice.
That was crazy. That was a crazy time.
I didn't even
But
catch it.
you can only save 11 hours and 55 minutes, you know what I mean? As long as they'll record it. So during the live stream, I told them, you know, do whatever. And I went and backed up the live stream until 11:55 and recorded like 3 or 4 hours of it, you know. But after that, I didn't do any more. So it's all gone. I mean, every bit of it.
I don't even know how you do this. How do you do this?
I did 31 hours before. Then I broke it up then and did 11:55 and start over, 11:55, start over. But this one but you know, even when I'm down at the river, sometimes I go too far to come back, and so my battery dies. And so I have people on the panel and just tell them do whatever you want. I'll be back when I get back and charge my phone.
That's funny.
And that's it. Sometimes though, I'll come back
I
and I'll
can't
just
even.
leave them up there for a while and just listen because it's fun to listen to other people without it's different if you take a person off the panel or add one. It changes everything every time.
I'm sure. I can't even go live. They won't let me.
You have to have 1,000 subscribers.
I know, and I don't.
Well, I used to go live all the time, and I was in the middle of a live feed down in Ponce de Leon in the woods, and my phone quit, and it said that you had to have 1,000 subscribers. I was right in the middle of the live feed when they cut it out, and it took me from that moment on. I don't know how many I did, not very many, but I got 1,000 in 1 year. It took me to get.
In a year?
Yeah.
The fuck, I've been on here for almost a year.
Yeah, I've been on here since 2011, but I didn't start creating until 2015.
No, they put me on. I wasn't even. It wasn't even trying to be a YouTuber. They just put me on here. I was like, wait, what?
Well, you have to have an account to even be on YouTube. You know what I mean? If you want to comment.
I didn't make an account or anything. I was just like
really?
on a. No, I was just on a couple.
Oh, hey, you're right. They did it. Google Plus. Remember that?
Yeah, they just put me on.
They did the same thing. Everything I did on Facebook was on Google Plus, and I'd never even seen it before, and I had all kinds of shit on there.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? People are subbing to me, and I was like, wait, what? I'm not even on YouTube. So
that's weird. On it. Somebody probably made you an account and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, I clicked on it and I was like, what the I'm actually on YouTube. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do some shit. I'll just fuck around with it.
I've had friends that I made them 4 different people on Facebook accounts.
If you guys see any videos of mine and they're stupid as fuck, it's because I'm fucking around, okay?
Hey, I do mine for my grandkids. I mean, that's, so they can hear my voice when I'm long gone. Cause unless, the world comes to an end.
Oh, that's cute. That's sweet.
But I've done almost 3,000 videos and I got 800 and some on private. All my live feeds I put on private, most of them because of, Stalker 101.
Stalker 101.
I made a couple of videos, but hell, I'm like, I don't have to. There's lots of people doing it. I just enjoy watching them.
I'm too low to have any stalkers, I guess.
No, I just watch the comedy. I don't watch the real one. I just watch the ones they make fun of him,
Yeah, me too, right? Like, that's fine. I'll make fun of you.
I'm glad he's here now. It's like, let me entertain you. But now, I think he took all his stuff down because everybody's making videos out of his stuff like he does, so he quit. It's like, you're an asshole. You're an asshole back. How dare you call me an asshole?
How dare you?
Isn't that the way it is, though?
Oh, yeah.
We used to say you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Is what we always said when we were young when that happened,
Exactly. That's what I'm like.
And that's the way usually the ones dishing it out. That's why they are, because they can't take it any other way or get it any other way, really.
That's why I side-eye everything. I'm like, my feelings don't get hurt like that. Like, I can go on any chat ever, and you can talk shit all you want. The chat's probably talking shit about me now. I don't give a fuck.
I haven't even looked at the chat because
don't get hurt.
Because if you look at the chat when you're talking to somebody, it can affect the way you talk to them. It can.
I can't see the chat.
Well, I'm not either. It's the first time. Usually I try to, but that's when I started noticing. People get people get butt hurt over not saying hi to them in the chat, and you couldn't see it because it already rolled up the top of the feed.
I don't like her voice. She swears too much. Fuck you, bitch. No. You give a fuck.
Sometimes though, I've liked somebody, but I was weary, and then I heard them talk, and I knew right then they were okay just by listening to their demeanor and their voice.
That's funny.
Why don't you get off the phone with this dude, okay?
Oh, you want me to get off?
Yeah.
How much rain did you get?
Okay, my husband wants me to go.
That's fine. Hey, thanks for coming up. It's nice to talk to somebody in the same state of mind without having to worry about saying anything.
All right.
We'll see you later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Good night. There you go. Next. I'm only bringing one person up on the panel from now on at a time, period. Period. And that way you get to know people. And if you don't want to come up here and talk, then you shouldn't be talking any smack about nobody if you don't want to get to know somebody on the real. I think I just turned it into my new algorithm. I will definitely read this. Now I will go back and watch my own video. Because I go back and read the chat, see what people said without any bias. And then I'll make a comment in the video afterwards. That's my new format. So that way no one gets triggered, angered, raped, bent over, degraded. So whoever's a moderator, you're gonna have to start doing your job, which we haven't had much trouble because I like it better. The chat can instigate things, and I see that. That's why he comes in and does it. He don't care about the people in the chat. He's trying to instigate the people on the panel so they can publicly show their ass. And you know what? A lot of people never do nothing wrong unless somebody instigates them, right? I mean, that's life, isn't it? So why give them a chance? And also, you see how I had the real map up there when I came? The other day in the stream, I thought that people were backstage talking. Well, look, everybody's worried about getting the flash penis just to make you a banner like I did. Then everyone's behind it until you pull it down. You know what I mean? Roller coaster. So if you don't know them, you just pull them up with a banner. They can sit there and show their shit to nobody. And then they have to talk, and then it won't take long to expose themselves. Look at how it works. It works right together, didn't it? Well, maybe I'm going to keep doing this. This is me talking. That's who I am. And I'll hurt nobody. I would kill somebody, not literally, but I do my best to make them suffer if they did anything to anyone bad. I don't care who, where, when, or why. I'm not about making people suffer. So I'm walking out here in the storm. I gotta get the hell out of that place. Not the place, but where the situation I'm in. I can't do it anymore. At a certain age, you gotta start thinking about yourself. It's hard. It's hard. You can love someone and not be in love with them. You know, usually the people that you do everything for, you know, that's how it goes. Verbally being degraded and yelled at. And that's what Tony's doing to everyone. He was. Hopefully he stays, you know, time heals all wounds. Outside of mind. But, you know, if he ever decides to be friends with anybody, you can do. All you have to do is come and apologize in front of everybody, right? What's good for the geese, good for the gander. Let's chat there, anyway. I made a little bong last night during my stream. And then I only took one hit out of it. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
You sound angry.
Working it out. I'm walking and talking. Well, I just, you know, I did that stream and then that Deb girl come in there and ruffled my feathers and got me wound up.
Oh.
And, you know, I've done nothing but treat her nice and been nice to her. And then she's always saying something wrong and I did nothing wrong. I just can't take it anymore. I don't need her in my life. I got enough stress out of her.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault. No one told her to do anything, but I can hear myself. When you wake up and see where she was in a chat talking smack on you, I'm not going to cause any more trouble with that. I'm just going to get rid of them. I don't need that.
Well,
I don't
you're
mind.
right.
You know, it's equal. If I'm talking about somebody, then they can talk about me. But I ain't doing that anymore. If people don't know me by now, something's wrong. They should already figured out opinion of me.
I don't talk about anybody. I don't
Exactly.
care what they do.
No, but I'm not going to let anybody walk all over me, though, and talk about me either. To my face, I'm going to talk back to them. Yeah, I know. But you have to defend yourself. That's what's wrong with the world. No one's defending nothing.
Absolutely right.
It's sad. That's the only way I get. I just go walk until I feel better. Get all that energy out and no use it for this to the other. How's your
It's
day?
gonna rain.
Yeah, that's lightning.
Good. Picked all the tomatoes I could because it's supposed to freeze tonight.
Ah. No, you know, you can cover it up.
Yeah, but I've got so many plants.
I used to go get a plastic tarp when I had a lot. Because what kills them when the frost is up is just when the sun comes up and the frost is still on them, it's like a magnifying glass, and that's why they're burnt, because it burns the plant.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, as long as the sun don't hit it while it's got frost on it, it'll melt off before it gets, you know. I didn't figure that out till I was a little older, because I had where I lived, there was trees, and by the time the sun got up, it was when noon, so I had stuff that lived a long time past regular, you know, because it didn't get burnt.
I'm not worried about the ones in the greenhouse. I'm worried about the ones outside.
Usually, if I had a bunch and they said it was going to freeze bad, I just pick all the green ones and then bring them inside and put them in a cool place. You know, you can still eat them. They ripen slow till about January, right?
Yeah.
But if you're by yourself, though, you probably got more than you can eat.
Oh, I've got so much.
I hate it when you got great big ones going bad, and you're like, man, because in the winter you wish you had them back. You know.
Right. Oh, I've been stewing and making all kinds of stuff with them.
Yeah, waste not, want not. That's what I was raised.
Right.
Because you can make a lot of stuff with tomato spaghetti sauce, all that stuff.
That's what I did. I did salsa, spaghetti sauce, stewed tomatoes, and I've got a big batch to make tomorrow.
I love stewed tomatoes.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and stew them, and then I can make whatever with them.
Yeah. And it's still going to be a million times better than what you can buy anywhere.
Oh, absolutely. That tastes better, too.
I used to get Subway and leave no tomatoes off and put ones off out of the garden. It changed the whole sandwich, you know.
Yeah.
It's still muggy out there. It's starting to sweat now. Took a while, though. That was a long week, I guess you could say. I covered some ground and just talk a lot. When you don't talk, the people in the real world, it's different. There's 2 or 3 people I even have interaction with. Guy used to be bringing me food. He's having family trouble at home, so he don't come by anymore. And the other guy, he's busy working, so pretty much I don't talk to anybody again.
Yeah. It's so much easier to talk to somebody face to face.
Oh, yeah.
In the real world.
Yeah. Well, if you chat too much in the chat, people look at you like you're hogging everything, but if you read it all, it wouldn't take 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's kind of I don't know. I think, panels, they should, if they're going to talk, then they need to talk about each other and let the chat talk. Or look at the chat and answer the question, one or the other.
Well, that's what I usually try to do, is look at
Yeah,
the
but
chat.
sometimes they're so far behind in the feed that you can't really interact because when they read it, it's too far gone. They don't even know what you're talking about. That's one reason I quit doing it so much. I mean, some places it'll be 5 minutes before it goes through,
Yeah, it's going pretty good here.
Yeah, and I don't have that much trouble. I use straight talk.
Well, everyone that I can see is about 2 minutes
Oh, yeah?
apart. Yeah.
It may not storm. It may have went around us. I thought it was going to really pour. I don't know if it's going to. I'm starting to get used to my teeth. I've been leaving them in all night. Oh, I chewed a sticky caramel candy today, and I was like, good sign. That's nice, though. I didn't realize it was going to take that long for your mouth adjusts that stuff.
Okay. I see clearly wants to know who's on the phone. Now, it's me, Darlene McGee.
And I'm on the other phone in my hand. You know, you can go back, all the stuff you see me do, I'm always doing it with one hand because I'm holding the phone in the other.
Right?
I broke every phone screen because of that, you know. You're going to fall.
You're more than welcome, clearly.
Is that your last, your last video like you said it was going to be? How many times I've said that?
No, I just can't get no Sky videos lately.
No, I'm talking about, I see clearly. He said it was his last video today.
Oh, his last?
Yeah.
I know he's got pretty good videos.
Oh, I know. And a lot of them are kind of, a lot of people aren't going to understand them.
Oh, I
Does he-
understand.
he-
I understand when it
No,
comes
but
to
he-
guns.
Yeah, but, oh, yeah. I don't know if it's the same person. I think it is. I don't know if it's the same one or not. Oh, okay, I got you. The one you had the other day about the, do you know what I'm seeing or whatever, that one? That's cool. I appreciate it. It works. I mean, who would thunk it? Oh,
I dropped everybody's link, but the gal that was on here, I didn't catch her. She was already too far up.
I know. Man, look at it. Maybe we may storm. The lightning's getting here now.
That's pretty neat looking. I love lightning. I love to watch it.
Yeah, and the only way to get a good picture is record it and then take a screenshot because it's hard to catch it at the same time. That's using a repeat.
I tried, and I just can't. It's so hard to do because it goes
Well,
so
yeah.
fast.
You have to have ones that come on with like exposure or something to, censor.
Clarity said, "Thanks, Squash."
Yeah, no problem. I like your sound too. Hey, remember, I think, I guess when somebody you're subscribed or they subscribe to you and they comment on something, I think it puts their video on your timeline, Look at that. It's gonna.
I've got so many already that deleted their stuff, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
I know,
go
yeah.
through, and then I'll go through what I have now on my subscribers and put them on.
Hey, you see all this lightning, right? See all the lightning?
Yeah.
You know what's wrong with it? There's no thunder. It's not lightning. It's created.
That's
That's-
what it looks like. There is
That's
no,
what it is. They're controlling the weather with light. That's how they move it. But there's always lightning and thunder, ain't there? There's no thunder yet, none.
Is it hot?
It's back and forth. It's like pulling down now. But whenever you get a lightning bolt that big, the thunder is gonna fucking, how it's scary almost sometimes.
Right.
Thunder. Have you heard any thunder? None. And look how long it's been lightning. It just flashes a light.
Yeah, there is no Higgy's lightning bolts. That's the one I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
exactly. It's called energy directed weapon. I don't know. I don't know about heat lightning. I haven't studied it. Thank you though. I'll look into it.
Heat lightning doesn't have no thunder. That's
I
why I
like-
asked you if it was hot.
I like Sprite. Up in the atmosphere. That's crazy stuff. Oh, look at that. That one had lightning. You hear any thunder? None.
None. As big as those are, there should be thunder with it.
Yeah, because that one right there was some juice. Look at that. But see, if you look, it's lightning up. Look, way over here too, the same way in the clouds. Behind the clouds. That's why they spray all day. So they hide. See, it's like just lighting up like you would if you hit a spotlight.
Clearly says, I don't believe anything they tell us about what we see in the sky.
Oh, I know.
Everything is man-made right now. It's
And,
hard to
and
tell
I go by my own vision for everything.
Right.
Just man, it's really ripping too, and there's weird. Well, if I go up in a puff of smoke, you know what happened.
Don't say that.
You think I would care?
I
I know where
care.
I'm going. I know where I'm going, though. What a way to make it to the pearly gate. All black and smoking. I don't think there'd be any other better way to go than standing up for God. You know? I have a feeling it's
Yep.
going to start doing like heavy raindrops pretty soon, like bam, bam, bam.
Yep, Lilith. You're right. Heat lightning will get bolts of lightning through.
Well, it ain't that hot. It's probably 70. You know what I mean?
About 78 could be heat lightning, but I've never seen heat lightning like that. But
It's only 70. It's not hot.
not like that.
I mean, some of them are big, big boats. There you go. That's thunder. I finally got a real one, huh?
Wow, get a thunder?
Yeah, that was a big thunder.
Well, it's about time.
No, that was the first one, though.
Yeah, don't get
They're
drenched.
like, hey, hit that thunder button. They're listening.
Yeah, we want
It's
some
like,
thunder to go with that lightning.
Yeah, it is. You can hear it now. The Wizard of Oz, you know, behind the curtain. Woo! That was a big one.
Yeah, watch out for hail. Ooh,
Hell no.
like I say, watch out for it.
Yeah, I used to have a 66 Le Mans convertible, and it was hell and bad. And I was trying to put it in the garage, and I had to run back in and get my hard hat on because, I mean, it hit me and I bled, but it put like 3 holes through my top of my car if I could get.
Ouch.
I mean, it was big hell. You know, go through a convertible top, but it was a 66 though, and it had a little wear on it probably, but. Yeah, I think it's gonna. Looks like I don't know. It should. I didn't even look at the forecast today. Actually, after I ended the stream, I ate, and I see what time. I slept for about 5 hours today, I think. But at the
Only
end,
5
though,
hours?
yeah. But at the end there, I was kind of knew it was time to go. I was kind of getting a little snappy. I don't know. I just things are starting to bother me real easy. You know how that happens when you're tired.
Right. If anybody wants up here, just let me know and I'll jump down.
There we go. There's some thunder. That's a bummy. That's pretty weird. Now it's the wind's blowing. Here we go. There comes the leaves.
Can't see nothing, very smoky here in Idaho.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, last year there was a tornado warning. No, it was 2 years ago, and I went and ran over to that park, the zoo, and there was just people playing, and I was trying to tell them. And then 5 or 10 minutes, the tree started bending over, grabbed this metal fence, and came running back here because it was like it was a tornado. I mean, clouds were crazy, and I was like hanging on for dear life. I was filming too, of course, in one hand. I've been in tornadoes though; they're no fun. Duck and cover.
When Dad went to Vietnam, he took us down to Alabama, like I told you. But yeah, quite a few tornadoes down there.
You know, they're not as bad when you get older. When you're a kid, freak out.
But these tornadoes can do some weird stuff.
You know, it's not till they get debris, because then they turn into a blender full of metal parts, wood. You know, that just pulverizes everything just like a grinder. Because till they pick up debris, you can't even see them. They're clear. I have a friend that's a tornado chaser. Yeah, his name is Randy Hicks, the outlaw chaser. He's been on the Weather Channel and stuff. He's got drone things he built. They're real heavy metal. and he puts cameras in them. He got videos where they ripped his windshield out and hanging on the back of his car, trying to stuck him off the car. It's crazy.
Oh goodness.
He loves it though. He got stuck in a field once. He was flying, chasing a tornado, and he got in the mud, and it was like 3 days before he could get out.
Well, 3 days is a long time.
Well, he takes a tent and stuff when he goes. He doesn't stay in hotels and shit. He does it the right way. He's a good dude too. His daughter got killed in a car hilltopping. You know what I mean?
No, we don't want a sonic boom.
Yeah. I don't even like Sonic. Only thing they got good to eat is crushed ice.
Fresh ice.
Crushed. They have crushed ice and bite bag there.
And you're right. Sonic doesn't. We had one Sonic here. It didn't last very long.
Hey, the shit we ate when we were young, it's not the same place. The food don't taste the same. It's not made the same or nothing.
Right. Like McDonald's used to be good.
I don't eat none of that shit. If you do, you better hang on and hang near the bathroom.
Yeah.
I ate at Ryan's or Golden Corral up there, and the first time I went there a long time, I threw up within 5 minutes of eating there. I made him give me my money back. They did.
It's not often that I go out to eat.
I tell people used to eat at home and go out to the movies. Now they go out to eat and watch movies at home. They flipped everything the opposite, you know. They just turned it around.
I'd rather know what I'm eating.
You don't. It's called mechanically separated meat, you know.
Right.
They
No,
bleach it white and then color it back what color it's supposed to be.
I got a half a yearling steer
Try to be-
waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
beef.
Natural
Half
fed.
of it. Yeah, it's corn and grass fed.
Yeah, my daughter gets those Black Angus like that. Man, there's hardly any grease in the hamburger meat. You know?
Right.
It's good
And
too.
it's
It
not
tastes.
that slimy crap.
Oh. Hey, hamburger meat. I don't know what they're selling us because it doesn't even cook the same or look the same when you cook it now.
No, it's weird. It's
I know exactly. It's probably like now I'm gonna.
hello, Mr. Peanut.
It's Hey, what's up? Sitting there watching the storm, brother. Hey, come up here. I hadn't heard your voice in a while.
Yeah, I'll jump down.
You can stay up here. There ain't no rules. I mean, you may have said something, but that don't mean it's a rule.
You
I don't
made
care.
the rule. You said only one.
Yeah, but
only
guess
one
what?
family.
I know. If you want to go down, I'm just saying you don't have to.
No, it was your rule, so I just
Okay,
obeyed.
all right. Okay. I don't say that. I got the clip. No, I'm just joking.
I'm obeying, Omasa.
No. I'm not a role model. Hey, what's up? Interesting things. IT, come up here too. Crafty, come on. Everybody just pile on. You can sit here and watch this show.
Yeah. Come on up.
I dare you, chicken. That used to work when I was a kid.
I dare you. Chicken you.
Like I said, the last thing a redneck says is, watch this.
Simon says, come up.
Mother may I, huh?
Yeah, Mother May I.
Remember we used to run across the playground to break someone's arms, you know?
Yeah.
You look back in those games.
Kids
Yeah.
are missing so much nowadays. All what they want to do is play on the computer.
Oh, I know. They're not out playing. They ain't doing nothing. It's like Walmart. Everybody shops online now. It's like going to Kmart. Exactly. you know, they block out the sun because it charges the pineal gland, and also a lot of people started doing solar power, so they just screwed them too, and they have to keep paying their utility
Yep.
bill.
Yep.
That's like Walmart back in the day when they first started. Anything that sold good, when their contract ran out, they just made their own of whatever that was. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, when he died, I worked for
Yeah.
Walmart.
Oh, you
Worked
know
for
then.
Walmart for before he died. It was a year in, and it was a good place to work. But the
Oh, yeah.
minute that man died, Mr. Wally, there, it went to pots.
Oh yeah, because then they start selling everything like the rest of the world.
It just everything.
Everything that's
was-
Walmart's made for Walmart, though. It's made just for them. Not, you know, it's a whole different thing.
It's made in China. Yeah, they have a whole
Is it-
bunch of people to send the material to. These poor people, I feel so sorry for them. They're in those factories, no air conditioning, no nothing. They're getting 5 cents a day.
Oh, yeah, you will.
25 if you're lucky. Hello, Peanut.
Oh, I know.
Hey, darling. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
What's up, man?
Hey, Sasquatch, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. The last couple months, I've been laughing more than I laughed in a long time.
Oh, good. Well, hey, did you block me with my main channel?
I don't know. Is this not it?
This is no. I'm coming in as.
I've been having to go back and unblock people, but sometimes you have to unblock them on Google and YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. If you can, go back and check it out later.
Oh, I will. I can do it right now if you just hang on a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, darling, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hanging in there. I've never talked to you before, like live. Like this is awesome.
Oh, I'm kind of shy.
Oh, don't be shy. So, what are you up to?
Nothing much. Canning and all that good stuff.
Oh, right on. Where are you canning?
Well, right now I'm dealing with tomatoes. I was going to say potatoes. No, tomatoes.
How long will they be good for when you can them?
Oh my God, 4, 5, 6 years, 7 years.
Damn, you hear that? 6 years? That's like forever, huh?
For what?
For canning tomatoes?
Oh yeah, that stuff will last long.
I know that's a long time.
My
Yeah.
Grammys-
Even 10 years, as long as you can keep them at a temperature between maybe around 45 to about below freezing.
Tomatoes are acidic
Oh,
too,
wow.
so it's like a natural preservative.
Oh, are they?
Acid.
Oh, you were, Robert said that they're a natural preservative because they are acidic or something.
Yeah.
Right on. Man, that's
Yeah.
45. We have to keep them in the refrigerator, then I guess, right?
No. A root
What?
cellar would be perfect.
Oh, okay. What if
It's
they're
about
like?
45 to about 38, 39.
Like a wine cellar or something, maybe, huh?
More like that, yeah.
Wow. What if they're like in room temperature? How long will they last that way?
A little bit lesser
Oh, like a year or more?
or more.
Oh, really?
About 3,
Damn.
4 years, yeah. I
Wow.
can everything. I don't buy nothing. Hardly. I mean, I do buy at the store, but
Is that canning or bottling them up?
canning.
Oh, canning.
You
Oh,
put them. You put them in mason jars. You know, but the glass jars.
Hey, you have to leave a comment in the video afterwards because I can't find your channel.
That jelly she gave us, they dig.
oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a pan.
thing.
Oh, you will.
I can go find it. Hold on a second.
Hold it. Damn, what's that, a light?
I know it's doing it good. That's why I put it on the screen.
That's cool.
Yeah, over there in Midwest, we get.
Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Damn.
Told you.
I see some screenshots in my future. Look at that.
Damn.
I had lightning set a tree of mine on fire before the fireman had to chop it down. You get rough lightning over there, Midwest.
Are you pretty close to St. Louis?
No, I'm 3 hours away. I'm down in the southwest Missouri, Springfield.
Okay, south. Oh, so you're off the main highway then?
Well, no, I'm right next to me, I-44, the interstate.
Is that the one that goes like down to
Oklahoma,
yeah, Oklahoma?
Joplin.
Man,
Yeah, I-44.
Oh, 44. I think that freeway for it. So I know where you about where you're at then.
Yeah, when you're going out of Springfield, it's Kansas Expressway with the Walmart and everything is. That's right around the corner from there.
All right, man. We drove by near where you're at like about half a year ago.
Over there?
Yeah, we did. When we went
By
through
the
St.
train
Louis and
tracks?
stuff. Yeah, and they have like this.
You went to East St. Louis?
You know where that Yogi Bear camp is at?
Yeah.
Yeah, we drove right through that. I think that's 44 going through there. That's actually, of all the highways we went on, the Missouri one was one of the best. I thought it was like.
Oh yeah, it's Missouri is the first state to have a highway system, interstate.
I didn't know that. And we went through what I didn't like was going through Oklahoma because they charge you to get on over there.
Oh yeah, every damn toll road.
Yeah, it's just a pain going through Oklahoma.
Yeah, it is. It is. It fucks up your gas mileage and your travel time and everything.
Yeah, big time. It's like it was the worst state to drive in for highways that we've been in.
Excuse me, Peanut.
Huh?
I said, excuse me. I dropped it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look.
Look at that.
Oh, right on. Cool. Let me take a look. Bam.
God, look at that. It's just juiced in the sky.
What's the area just in case?
Oh, thanks, Darlene. Appreciate that.
You're one welcome.
We have the Federal Medical Center and prison here. All the big prisoners go. John Gotti died here. A lot of.
Right on. Yes. I wouldn't want to be in prison though. That would suck.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
No, but they had a softball team. I went out there and played against them.
Oh. Well, hold on. I'll write for you.
Just in case, because I use mine at work.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks.
Man, is it raining where you're at?
Yeah, it's going to though.
That fool's gonna get electrocuted. Bzz.
Is that a 9-9?
I thought I might see. Oh, look at that! I thought I might see you on my stream. I did. It's 40 hours.
Can you rewrite it, please? Oh man, I don't want to mess it up. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, dude, Texas got some really big lightning storms a lot too.
This is Tornado Alley, right where I am.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where you are in a park or something? Where are you?
I'm just sitting on the front step to where I live. It's a building over. I'm just sitting here in the park across the street, the zoo, and the fairgrounds, and there's a school behind there.
Oh, you got all that in your neighborhood? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the zoo, I can walk and be in the woods in 5 minutes.
Yeah, because I see you walking all the time.
Yeah, hey, I missed you. I did a 40-hour live stream. I didn't see you there.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Like I haven't been on the internet that much lately. Like,
I have seen. I seen you making a couple of videos. That's about it.
yeah, I haven't even done a live stream in like 2 weeks. Like, so I'm sorry I missed it, but I just been.
Oh, Amy, no, I just giving you shit.
My life's kind of so it's like from just got a bunch of stuff to do, and sorry about that, Show me.
Oh, Amy, everybody's got priorities. You got to.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people, it's more of a winter hobby, doing this, being online,
I wish I could do it more, but like, but for a long time I wasn't working, so I had tons of time, and then I'm working.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I never was online once when I had kids. It was after my kids were gone and all that shit.
Yeah, so you got more free time. It's understandable.
Yeah, I've already raised the whole family and did that.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, more than not just that. So, it's hard to take advice from very many young people because they don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like somebody coming over and to work on your car because you don't do it, but you're telling them how to work on your car. And they're like, "Go away, let me do it and get away from me." So I wonder if Tony's really gonna, all his stuff's gone, but that don't mean nothing.
Stephanie is gone. Who's Stephanie?
No, Tony.
Oh, Tony.
He took all this stuff off his channels. He don't have nothing on any of them.
Nuh-uh. It's all gone now. Right on.
Yeah.
Man, I was kind of avoid talking to him because I didn't want to make this about him. I
Oh no, but I don't. Hey, I talk about him because I don't care because he talks about all of us. So he, it doesn't hurt me because he already made 9 million videos calling me everything from So what's he gonna do now? He already called me every name in the book and it didn't work. So I'm not worried about it.
Okay, because I was thinking I'm on here for you, not to bash him. You know. What
I know, but we have something. A lot of us have something in common because we went through that bullshit.
Yeah, as long as you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Fuck him,
Yeah, I don't bother. A lot of people won't talk. I talk about whatever I want, and I don't think about him at all when I do. That's the way I look at it.
Okay, right on. Yeah,
because that's what he wants. He wants us to be scared and fight with each other.
Like the way he tries to intimidate people. Like what are you gonna do? And that stupid.
And they're talking about somebody that they got married a young girl when they were like, and they're like, "What fucking business is yours, motherfucker?"
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Yeah,
it's like high school shit. Like writing notes back and forth and telling on each other.
Right?
Fucking weird shit.
Yeah, and man, I can't believe he says the most stupidest shit.
Hey, if you go back and watch when I was with him, 9/10 of the time I'm laughing. I couldn't help it, dude.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's ridiculous.
It doesn't seem real, did it? It didn't seem real at all.
Yeah, exactly. The whole thing's fake, and I don't see how people. It's weird how people fall. I mean, I can understand falling for it. Like Rowan or whatever, and you because it's it's appealing at first. You think it's real, and you think you're doing something good. I get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah. But once you watch him long enough, people like Cindy and people catch on. They're like, "What the hell am I watching?" But
hey, if you watch him, though, that was his plan because he would say, everybody loves me until I start talking about their friends. See, he likes to hate. If you don't get triggered by him, then he'll start attacking your friends. That's what he does.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's what happened with Casey. I guess he's trying to get at somebody else, and then he tries to get everyone to. It's almost like it seems to me like he was trying to lure people to his channel just to
hey, he waits till he sees people that don't get along, then he goes and gets involved and goes with one side to cause the havoc.
Oh yeah.
Hey, last time he was in Dirt Farmer, he was in there, and I heard it, and I've got it recorded. He said, "Well, what if it's one guy against 10? Well, how do you win? You go in and make them fight amongst themselves."
Wow.
Exactly what he said, verbatim.
Damn.
I mean, he told on himself.
Yeah, that's enlightening right there.
You got to forget that some demons thrive on the bad shit, not the good shit. The anger and fear is what they feed on.
Yeah, totally, dude. It's like I learned something from it. It's
I did too. It was a good. I mean, I hate to say it, but it was a good experience.
Yeah, it kind of was because I learned like how there's demons in people. You know what I mean? And
I watch what I say now again before I say anything. I try to make sure I'm not saying something that might, not just him, but it makes you think about everybody, not just that guy.
Yeah, no shit. We should pray for him, honestly.
Oh, I do every day. The last time he came in my live stream, I just wrote a thing that said, "Tony, I love you. Praying for you, brother."
Yeah, for sure. That's a good way to fight that. You know what I'm saying?
Kill him with kindness, which is hard with him.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. It was an eye-opening experience for sure.
Oh, I know.
Learning.
The other day on Penny Bunny, I found one of her videos, and everything was great until Tony got there, and I shared it and said, "This is what happened when Tony's enters the stream." It was on for a while, and it said private. She made it private because he came in there and just caused everybody started fighting and shit. It's gonna rain. Look, it's getting ready to raise hell. Look at the wind. Ooh. I had to do this before. It almost got me. It's coming. Look at this. Look at the trees. Oh. Woohoo. I got goosebumps on that one. Wow. That's going to be...
I found one video that's still up. The one that he's going to stream in 4 days.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So that's what he's doing. He's at home making up all kinds of shit so he can use it.
Absolutely. I think that's what he's doing.
Well, I left my stream up on purpose just to see what he could make out of it.
Oh, goody.
Hey, believe it or not, the other night when he was doing that, I gained like 30-some subscribers. I got over 1,500
Oh, right on. Cool.
It's Darlene McGee again, the evil one.
I know.
Right. Yeah.
My favorite one, Peanuts, when it says Voy Bish and Sam Squatch Queer or some shit like square.
Oh my God.
He's funny. He's a fucking goofball. You know, if he turned that energy into something good, he could probably change the world.
Yeah, if he had more positive, like, or at least just,
Because he'd be a funny motherfucker if he was using it for funny shit instead of hating.
yeah, for sure. Like, channel it in a more positive direction, for sure. Yeah.
But, you know, after a while, you just, what do you do? Some people aren't meant to be good, I guess. I don't know.
It's like he's like consumed by demons or something. He's like just I don't know. I kind of think he's an alien.
Hey, you're right. That laugh in his eyes, dude. Somebody else is running his head.
Yeah, for sure. One way or the other, there's demonic presence there for sure.
And if you make an environment that they like, they'll stay as long as they can, because that's what he's doing. He's terraforming everything around him to be evil.
Yeah, it's like it's thriving on that negativity, huh?
Yeah, he is, and you can tell.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, he was on my streams a lot, calm, and all of a sudden, someone in the chat say something, and he was like, "Oh, it's raining." He just like snapping, like almost like bipolar, like a split personality.
I never saw him do that.
It's raining. It's starting to rain hard.
Yeah, you better get some shelter somewhere.
It's water. I'm not scared of water.
Hey,
You might melt. Remember, we're witches.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
witches, right? Yeah, that's funny.
Boy,
Hey, Darlene, it's nice to talk to you finally. And AC Asquatch, I'm gonna bail, man. Thanks for having me up.
Oh yeah, go ahead. No big deal. Thanks, man.
nice talking
God
to you
bless.
too.
Bye, Darlene. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Buzz is down there. He might want to come up.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, here comes the rain.
Here comes the rain.
I started to say that.
You started to sing that too, right?
Yeah, but I was like, oh yeah, it's the sun.
Raindrops are falling on my.
DJ Thomas.
Yeah.
I love that song when I was a kid.
Well, hello, folks. I would say come on up, but I can't throw you a link, so you're going to have to wait. I think we lost Mr. Sasquatch. Ooh, silence. A whisper.
The earth is flat.
Okay. I don't think so, but okay.
All right. Maybe someday you'll get around to it. Hey, somebody come up here because I'm gonna go back inside and I'm just gonna be in the chat because I can't talk out loud because roommate's asleep and I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, I'll jump off then.
No, you don't have to. If you can get somebody to come up there, like, but if somebody wants to come up there and talk, I'll just chat. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Buzz.
Hope you're all feeling groovy.
You feeling groovy?
Yep, I hope all you are as well.
Oh, pretty good.
Oh yeah, man, it's like, hey, I'm going inside. I'm gonna be in the tapping in the chat, but I'll be up here too. I'm opening the screen randomly for weird shit.
Oh, that looks like a fun storm.
Yeah, did you see all that lightning?
Oh yes, I was thinking to myself, you feel some static, you better get inside, dude.
Yeah. Especially when it started thundering. Even the lightning doesn't look like It's supposed to be, but God knows what they put up there nowadays.
Yeah. I've never been struck by lightning, but I have actually been electrocuted twice.
Ouch.
Yeah. Once when I was about 10, I got blown across the room.
Wow, you're lucky that you're alive.
Yeah. And then later on, I was working in a lighting place where they did light fixtures and all the rest of it. And you had to test certain ones out on this rail. And you're supposed to have 2 dead ends on the rail. So you put them on and put the dead end in and flip the switch, test it, okay, switch off, carry on. And this geezer decided to prank me and took the dead end off the initial side. And when he handed it to me and I put it in, put the other dead end on and flipped the switch, of course, because the other dead end weren't on, I'm sitting there giving it. He had to flip the switch to stop it, but I quit.
You quit, huh? I would
Yeah,
quit too.
because basically the guy basically harmed me, tried to kill me, and not only would the boss not ring the police, but because it was his nephew, he didn't even sack him.
I'd be darned.
So I quit.
I don't blame you. I'd quit too. Crafty Cat is sending you a heart.
Hey, Crafty. There's some hearts back.
Now I know. Well, I got shocked, but not electrocuted, and I thought I lost my front teeth when I did.
Yeah, I kind of lost all my front teeth a while back. I've had a lot happen to me over the years, and when I say a lot, I mean a hell of a lot.
I guess we have 9 lives.
Well, I've definitely had more than 3 because I had testicular cancer that burst,
Ooh, I'm
3
sorry to
lots
hear
of
that.
stomach cancer at the same time,
Ouch.
and after beating all that, I ended up with a fully blocked artery and a heart condition. I had about 24 heart attacks within a month, and then collapsed in the hospital, telling them I'm having a heart attack, with them still telling me, "No, you're just panicking."
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, and then they put me on the EEG machine, whatever, and immediately rushed me into intensive care.
Oh my God. Yeah, they make you wait around for hours until they do something.
Yeah, always. And the worst bit is when they get you stripped down into that little gown thing and then leave you sitting around for hours, freezing your butt off.
Right? That's what I haven't seen a doctor since I was 22. That was the last time. I'm done with them.
Yeah, I don't like hospitals. Every member of my family that's gone into a hospital eventually has never come out.
Well, only one did that to me, and that was well, 2. My mom and my grandma. My dad died at home.
Although I have to admit, the one thing that I am known for is signing myself out of hospitals. Like when I had the second lot of cancer, the 3 chunks of stomach cancer, they basically said, well, we'll give you 3 months. What we're going to try and do is we'll give you a month's intense chemo where they stick you in hospital and pump it into your veins 24/7 for a full month.
Ouch.
Yeah, basically, I threw up everything, diarrheaed everything, and couldn't get a sleep for a single month in hospital. And because they wouldn't actually acquiesce to my requests of a room for one night on my own to get some peace and quiet and sleep, because they wouldn't do that, I signed myself out, went home, and I spent the next 3 months dying on my front room floor So I did my research and I looked at all what I could find, picked a method of trying to cure myself, went with that, and I'm still here. So
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're here.
thank you. I'm glad you're here too.
Well, thank you. No, I never was hospitalized with anything. Thank God for that.
Yeah, some strange things happens in hospitals,
Yeah.
especially now.
Yeah, my mom, she had cancer of the stomach like you. They took out, but she had only a quarter stomach left by the time they got done. And then when they were doing the surgery, I don't know what's it called, but the little pee tube, that goes down to the kidneys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cut that.
Catheter.
It's the tube that kind of separates, the pee and all that good stuff, and that goes into your kidneys inside of you.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called either.
Yeah. But anyway, they cut that. And she had all the urine in her stomach floating around in her guts and everything. She looked like she was 9 months pregnant. She almost died. She was in coma for 3 months. But they never did anything wrong. She was like that for about 3 days, and they told her she was constipated until she finally decided to give up. And they finally cut her open, and when they did, they found out they did a boo-boo. But it was the base, so the base can't do no harm.
Yeah, they don't know everything. I mean, if they did know everything, then they wouldn't keep coming up with, "Oh, we found this. We've never known that the human body has this in it before, but it's
Right.
brand new. Here it is. We found it."
And
You
now
know,
let's take it out, right?
Well, it's a case of they say they know it all, but they're still finding out new stuff. So they got to stop saying they know it all to start with. But at the same time, that means that because they don't know it all, this is all a constant experiment. All of it.
Of course. What about your guinea pigs?
And yet people don't realise.
Yeah, it's the same with my dad. I mean, he had open heart surgery.
Ouch.
He had a heart murmur, and he had 3 bypasses. And they it's not a pacemaker, it's a heart regulator.
Yeah.
Like if the heart starts beating very much, it's supposed to regulate your heart back to normal. Well, that didn't work too good. I wound up driving him to the hospital for almost 2 years straight, almost every 2 days. What they did is killed him and then brought him back every single time.
And that's just
With
told you. I
chocolate.
mean, I for my heart blockage, they literally stuck a camera in my vein all the way up inside into my heart. So me
Yeah.
and the surgeon that was going to do the surgery is looking at my heart on the screen, 3 different monitors. So I'm seeing inside my own heart whilst laying there. And he's leaned down to me and he gives it. I don't like it. I said, dude, hip from the hip, I can take it. What? He said, I'll give you less than 25% of surviving the surgery, mate. I said, no worries. It's off your shoulders, mate. It ain't happening. And I never got the surgery. And I'm still here with a fully
Right.
blocked artery and a heart condition. I'm still here.
So did you get the arteries unblocked?
No.
No?
I just started looking into cutting down my cholesterol and things that might start unblocking it naturally.
Well, that's
And
good.
I've been doing that ever since, and I'm still alive.
Well, thank God for that. But like with my dad, I mean, he after his open heart surgery, they gave him 10 years. Well, he went 15 years. He went down to the VA hospital, got his blood checked. They gave him great. Everything was just great. This was July 18th. Everything was normal. Everything was peachy. He was so excited. And on the 19th, I came over in the morning like I usually did, had coffee, made breakfast. That's after my mom passed away. And he was dead, brushing his teeth. First thing I did, I picked up the phone, called the hospital, and they said, well, it can't be. It can't be, darling. I said, well, my dad is gone. And yesterday you gave him a clean bill of health. So, no, they don't know everything. It's ridiculous.
In the past, there used to be a lot of people in the health service that were there for the health of the patients.
Right.
Now, at least half of them, which really does include the upper management of the hospital and all the top senior staff at hospitals, most of the time, they're just in it for the money.
Yeah, money talks and bullshit walks. That's what my dad used to say.
Very true words. That's why I always say trust actions over words, because lying's easy.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was sitting here. Sheriff was here. The ambulance was here when they carried him out. I was just, I didn't know if I should laugh, cry, or everybody asked me, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I told them I don't know. I just couldn't grasp it, you know. The day before we were laughing and talking about things, and a couple of hours later he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad, he ended up with colon cancer.
Ouch.
When I was 14, they took out the bit of colon, put a colostomy bag on him, didn't seal it. He got yellow jaundice, went down to 90 pound, and passed away.
Wow.
And I wasn't allowed to see him because he didn't want me to see him like that, all yellow jaundice and with all that weight loss and looking so ill.
Yeah, I've seen yellow jaundice, and I mean, these people are completely yellow.
Yep. And the night he died, my mum's down the hospital, and I'm round me sister Rosie's, me older sister Rosie's, and I'm in bed, and I just woke up out of sleep, bolt upright, crying my eyes out. And all of a sudden the phone rings, and my sis comes up the stairs and says he's passed, and I said, I know.
Yep.
I sometimes have dreams, they're horrible dreams. I'm walking and I'm following a coffin to a front door. And within a week or two, that person dies.
You know what? I get the same dreams.
They're horrible, aren't they?
Oh, yes. I don't know who they are, but they, for some reason, they come in my dreams, and I don't know who they are.
Have you had the battles?
Battles?
Yeah, the cloud battles.
Not quite sure what you're saying when you say clown battles.
Well, it's a something different. I don't know whether I dream it or whether it's a reality, but I had a friend that said that he can astrally project, and I said, well, you're going to have to prove that one to me because, you know, seeing's
Oh,
believing,
that.
mate. So,
Yes, I can do that if I put my mind to it.
so this
But
one night he said to me, I'll tell you what, I'll give it a go. And the following day, because I thought I had this weird dream, he comes to me and he says, I followed you last night. I said, well, you can't have, because I didn't go anywhere or do anything last night. I just had a dream. He goes, no, you didn't dream. You astrally projected. I said, no, I dreamt. He said, no, you astrally projected. I said, what are you talking about? And he proceeded to tell me exactly what happened. And I was gobsmacked because it was what I thought was a dream. He
right,
told me in exact detail, everything. Everything. And what I thought I dreamt was,
reality.
I used to have a King Charles Spaniel called Brecon. Loved that little dog to pieces. And he said, you went up, you're in the clouds, and there's this flat plane in the clouds, and you've sat down in the middle of the clouds with your dog, and all of a sudden, all these evil hordes of all sorts of evil, they're all just coming at you. Millions and billions of them, just a massive horde coming at you. And you're just sitting there cross-legged, stroking your dog. And as you're stroking the dog is getting brighter and brighter and brighter. And then all of a sudden, you lean forward and you kiss the dog on the head. Just as they're about to attack, they're about 15 foot from you and they're about to attack, and you kiss the dog on the head. Immediately, there's this massive flash of light that goes out everywhere. And all these evil, they just stop. Most of them drop their weapons. Some of them fall to their knees, but they're all crying. Every last one of them is crying. And they're all saying thank you and turning around and walking away.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I to this day, I can't believe it. To me, it's almost like maybe we are actually living two separate lives that we don't really know about. One that's this conscious life that we're living, but maybe there is one that we're actually living subconsciously out there in the ether when we're asleep.
Oh, I believe so, yes. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and say, is this real or was it real while I was sleeping? It's spooky sometimes.
It is. It's an amazing world.
Yep,
I mean,
that it is.
when you look at how much bad happens in this world, and to the extreme, when you know that there is balance supposed to be in this universe, then you know that some of those what you'd call extreme things, the opposite must be happening. All you got to do is keep your eyes open to see those extreme, amazing things happen. As in, like, some people end up being healed when they shouldn't be able to be healed, where they're saying that, oh, this person's going to be dead within 2 days, and all of a sudden they're healed. You know, when you got all these strange things happening, you got to look at both sides of it. Can't just look at the negative, because then you become negative. If you're with the negative too long, you got to throw some positive in there at some point, or you're just going to rot yourself.
Yeah, I've seen that. People are
And I'm not
doing-
talking specifically at you there, Darlene. I'm just
No.
talking in general there.
I understand what you're saying.
I can feel that you definitely you balance things more than most.
No, I have to.
Yes.
I've been through a lot. I have to.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Like
You may be
sometimes,
shy, but you're stronger than most.
I feel like I'm a host to beings, I guess you would call it, or entities. I know if Tony sees this, he's gonna massacre me, but that's okay.
You have to wonder: is it just about entities? I mean, people keep talking about entities and entities and entities, and yet my life it's always been about flow, rhythm,
I would,
music.
I
So to
would say
me,
that.
it's not always about entities, but sometimes energy and the intent of the energy flowing through us. So instead of there being an entity, it might be a whole group sending some energy through us to try and get us to do something positive.
Yeah, but my energy that I had wasn't positive.
Oh,
It was very evil.
yeah, you've got to be careful.
Yeah.
In the balance of all things, if there's going to be positive energies out there, then there's going to be negatives. So you got to be careful.
Yep. Oh, I've got positive energy around me all the time, but sometimes okay, let's go with dark shadow people. So people understand better. They're evil. They they won't leave you alone if you're not strong enough, put it that way. I dealt with one for almost 6 months.
Well, if anything deserves the label of predator, evil does.
Yeah, it was really evil. And why it attached itself to me, I don't know. Not unless if
You
somebody put it there.
Well, I would have said some really dark ones prefer the light. You know, they see something in the darkness and they attack it. And it's like if you've got 1,000 lights and one of them shining really bright near you, that's going to stand out the most, and that's the one you're going to attack the most. You
Well,
know?
true. But this thing, I'm gonna call it a thing, usually came around, I want to say between 11 o'clock at night. And he was, I'm gonna say it's a he because nothing is that big. No woman can be that big. I was dragged out of bed. I was branded by it. I had bruises on my arm, my legs. I had carpet burn on my legs, my back from him dragging me. He was just pure evil.
Yeah, that's something you have to learn to protect against.
Absolutely.
And that takes some serious research.
Oh, I did. I went down to the library. I did some researching on the house I was buying on the ground. I'm in Idaho. And apparently, when they had this town up in the mountains, when the railroad came in, they moved the town in the valley. The house that I was buying was put on a riverbed, a dried out riverbed. And apparently the Oregon Trail runs through. And apparently there was a huge fight between the Indians and the settlers. And I guess there was lots of blood lost or something. And what they think that the blood ran down the river stream when it was still going. And their spirits are sitting around that area.
I would have said some of the bodies floated down that river too.
Oh, that
Because
probably could be.
as you're telling me this, I'm seeing in my head this river with all these people appearing all the way down the river,
Right,
not just in one place, all the way down the river.
right. Because the Oregon Trail is right up the road from me. It's about a mile. There's still a little river up, not a river, but a little stream. But underneath the house I was buying, all through this town, there was a river. But it all dried out with time. Or because we have 3 reservoirs going west. And they probably blocked off the river streams. So yeah, there could be some uneasy spirits, beings, however you want to call them, lost souls. Yeah, you just can't dismiss things like that. So needless to say, I sold the house and then it attacked the man that bought it. It's still there somewhere.
It makes you wonder who messes with these things, because that some of the people that mess with these things, they open things that they don't understand, and oh boy.
Yeah, but I wonder who it was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Because my husband, he passed away. He passed away in that house. About 2 years later, and then I just sold it. I was at where I was running a humane society at a time, and his friend came by and he says, guy won't answer the phone or the house. So I went down there and he was sitting on the couch dead.
Damn.
He was only 46 years old. 45. Take that back. He was older than I was. Yeah. And so I just sold it. I just want to get out of there. And the gentleman that bought it with his family, it was not after nobody except him. And I told them about it. And they, you're dreaming, Darlene. You were dreaming. Nothing happened. I said, whatever. I'm just giving you for a warning. And they were Mormons. So he had the whole house blessed, which didn't help. It made matters worse.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, blessings don't work for portals. They have to be closed.
Right. And I think that's what it is, a portal.
You close the portal, then you bless.
But he stayed in that house for 1 year and then he sold it too. I don't know about, these people tore the walls down. They remodeled the whole house. I don't know if they have problems with it or not. Don't care either. It's on my way up to Walmart if I go shopping. And when I look over, I always say stay. And I just go.
No, that's good. Asserting your energy. Barrier up.
Absolutely. He ain't gonna follow me no more.
Yep.
No,
Power of
that
will to
was
control the energy is what it is. When you fear, you aren't controlling your energy, and they can get you.
absolutely.
So you control your energy. You control your flow. They can't touch you.
Kimba. It's really weird, you know, when I've talked to people about it, they think I'm out of my mind. Or like you were talking about dreams there, you know, dreaming about dead people you don't know or caskets or
But this is the thing about society in general, yeah. And unless you see it, hear it, feel it, most people won't believe it.
right,
And because most people won't believe it, they mock those that talk about it. But those that talk about it end up finding other people that are also having the same experiences, and therefore they do end up finding groups of people that they can talk about it too.
right,
So it's a case of, I don't care if somebody says, "Oh, you're crazy, you dreamt it, this, that, and the other," because it's my experience. I
right,
make of it what I make of it. You've got your opinion, but guess what? Not bothered. You like it, you dislike it. That's your choice. That's your opinion. But it's not going to stop me from talking about it just because you want to mock me over something that you don't believe because you haven't had the experience.
right. I mean, most people don't believe me. That's okay.
I mean, with the way the world is, with everything that goes on in the world, when people say the words "trust the science," how can you? Science can't explain everything that's going on. It's like, what?
No, you can't trust science. I'm not saying all science is false, but I don't trust it either.
No, you can't say that all science is false, but you can say that a big chunk of science is all theory.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, back in a second. Bathroom break.
Okay. Thank you, see it all. But all's good. They're both with me all the time. Looks like Sasquatch is having hiccups. Yeah, he's showing pretty drawings. Ooh, it's a trinket jar. Got $1 million in there, Sasquatch? 2. Wow. You want to share one? Nice. That's pretty. I like that one. Yep, that thing even broke the cross I had above the bed. Angel mixed with something? Ooh, Sasquatch. The Tree of Life? Hmm. Interesting.
I'm back.
You're back? I'm looking at Sasquatch masterpieces.
Oh, he's a born artist. That man.
It's the stuff
He should be.
it's the stuff I drawn this month while live streaming.
He should be in some of the museums around the world. His art. He really should.
I think you ought to sell it, yeah.
I give it away.
No, you should sell it. Sell your love. Darlene McGee. Darkling.
Yeah, the Tree of Life one with the roots going down and all that, and you flip it upside and it's like a skull. It's like it's almost a religious representation of heaven and earth.
Absolutely.
Heaven and hell, sorry, with the earth in between.
Absolutely. Sell your love. Yeah, that's what you should do, Sasquatch. Is go to one of those swap meets or flea markets, whatever you guys have down there. Yes, don't wave me no. I point my finger at you too. And sell your art. You got beautiful art.
Or you can do it the other way, which is some people they'll put their art on eBay, you know, bid away,
Ooh,
and
what
then they
happened?
post their art all across the world.
Why? Why Sasquatch?
Stalking 101.
Okay. That's pretty. Peacock feathers?
Eyes, seeing everything, everywhere, enlightenment, enlightenment. When you see it all, with that many eyes, you couldn't help but see it all. So I just class that one as enlightenment.
Enlightenment? That sounds good.
Good name for a picture.
Yeah. Ooh, I think that's you.
Buzzacino. It's funny. It's funny that Sass would do it that way because I used to mess with calligraphy.
Yeah.
And I used to calligraphy the Buzzacino, and there he is. He's done it. It's like he's connected to me on an energetic level, and instead of drawing the picture Buzzacino, he's felt the vibe and he's done the word, just like I did in the past. He's felt it. Boom.
More or less.
I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds that this man that draws pictures would suddenly just do the word calligraphy style? What are the odds? Unless
Well, weren't you?
he's translated some of my energy. He's felt some of my energy, and he's translated it, and he's seen this past event, and it's come through him, and he's duplicated it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm a big believer in the human biofield.
Me too.
I don't know if you've ever seen the film The Celestine Prophecy,
Oh,
but they have
don't
one
think
of
so.
the most beautiful visual renderings of the energy flow between two humans. Beautiful.
What is that?
It's a 20-inch bottle turned into a bong. Some of the gear I found in the woods for weight.
Pretty neat. Artwork.
And again, me and Sass, we're very similar in that aspect. You look at our places and it's full of stuff. We're magpies.
Magpie. I'm not. See, I'm not a gatherer like that. I've very few knickknacks around.
I have
Stuff
trouble
like
throwing
that.
away something that's useful, but worse than that, I have trouble throwing away things that have a memory attached.
Oh, everything that, because I can't stand clutter, I've got it boxed up.
Yeah, I've got a
lots
lot of stuff
memory, but
boxed up, but I still, over the years, you just keep collecting and keep collecting. When you get to a certain age, you can't box up anymore, so you start putting it out in shelves and stuff, and before you know it, it's everywhere.
excuse me, what's a StreamYard? A StreamYard is another channel where people can put like us on there and show stuff. That's the best I can describe it.
Yeah, this
I'm
app.
just answering. Survive.
Yeah, it's this app that we're on, that we're using now on this live
Right.
stream, the StreamYard streaming app.
A streaming app.
And it's pretty good.
I think so. I want to go live so bad, but I don't know if I need a camera for it or not because I don't have a camera.
I think you can do just audio. Sash should be able to tell you.
Yeah, it's changed. I'm trying to figure it out. Can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Hello, dude.
Clear.
What's up, Mark?
Turn it off. I don't want people to see what I look like.
Hey, it's a good thing not being a selfie king.
Yeah, I don't like myself, so the way I look. No. So what's up, everybody? How are y'all doing?
Groovy.
Peachy.
Hold on a sec. I got an echo. I got to mute YouTube. I got to pull that up, honey. Give me just a sec, Shirley.
Yes, sir. The Thing. That was a good movie.
Ah, but which one? The old one or the new one?
The
Kurt
Thing,
Russell.
with Russell in it, yeah.
The original, then.
Right. The one, they were up, where were that? North Pole or the Arctic? North Pole. With the wolves. Well, aliens or whatever they were.
Yeah,
Went
I
into the dog's body there.
I didn't like the remake, the new version they did. I didn't like that. I like the Kurt Russell one the best, the original.
Right. That's the one I was talking about. I don't care for remaking movies. It loses something.
Predator 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, I think personally it's down to who does it. When they do a remake, if the person that did the film in the first place, it was a good film, but it wasn't the best it could have been, and somebody reimagines it and makes it better, there's a few that come out like that are good, but the majority, you are right, the majority just turn out worse because the original was the classic.
Right.
It's like if they made Blade Runner today with a whole different group of actors and the modern technology, they couldn't even get close to that
They
original.
wouldn't.
Right.
It's Blade Runner.
Yeah, I don't think nobody could match Harrison Ford.
Kill Bill was the
Absolutely
same.
not.
The first two, because it was one movie split in half.
And Rutger Hauer. I mean, that epic scene on the rooftop, where he saves his life.
Right.
And then he sits down and he literally says, time to die. Classic. The final act of a biological automaton was to save a real human's life just before they died.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What was the creator of that film trying to say?
Maybe what's happening now?
Yeah.
What about that movie where they went and repoed people's body parts?
You talking about Coma?
No, one not too long ago.
Oh,
If people didn't make the payment on their part, they'd go take it out of their body, even if it killed them.
yeah. I didn't see the movie, but I heard about it.
Well, there's a new movie doing the rounds, and it's got a few people worried and scared because it's your typical horror style. It's called Vexille, Vexille. It's an animation, and it's about something bad happening in Japan with a jibby jabby
Oh yeah, the jibby jabby.
and nanotechnology.
Imagine that.
Oh, predictive programming and what's the other word for it?
Oh yeah, but wait till you see Vexille, dude. Wait till you see it. Oh my god.
Oh, I'd have to watch it.
Well, let's put it this way. When you watch Vexille, and then you go, oh my god, and then you go to the patent office online and you actually start looking through the patents at some of the things that you've been thinking about that you saw in the film, and you find these things on the patent, then your mind's really going to be blown.
Oh, it doesn't need to be blown any more than it's going.
Oh, it's gonna.
I sit here sometimes and I do research and I'm going, oh my God, are they really going to do that? Oh my God.
But here's the thing: they've been doing all that for however long, and they've had the possibility to do all these bad things. So the logic of it is, if they haven't done all these bad things, then either there's somebody that sorts out the balance of it all and tells them no now and again, or the balance of nature itself sorts all that out, or just like there's a group of really bad people doing bad stuff and that's it all in the secret, there might actually be a group of good people doing good stuff all in the secret.
All right. Buzz, can you spell the name of that movie?
Vexille, VEXILLE.
You got there? Thank you. You got
I
that?
can give you a link to it if you want.
Clearly wants it, probably.
I can
He's been asking about it.
I can give you a link to the film because it's on a certain website. Give us a sec.
Clearly is asking for it.
Yeah, I'm on Brand New Tube as well. And what I do on YouTube, I've been on YouTube for like over 15 years. Just I do playlists of historically. I've just been clicking on things that have been going on at the time. So when you look at all my playlists that all going back for like the 15 years, you see how much of the stuff they've actually deleted. It is phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
But on Brand New Tube, I've started doing the same thing historically, putting it all down.
I mean, I'm sub to you on YouTube, and I don't get your notification when you post.
Ah, there it is. And there's the link. Wow. That was quick. Yeah, I don't upload videos much.
Lovely people.
because I lost the ability to do that. I ended up losing the program that I could use to do that, and I need help getting back up to doing that. I ain't got a clue. I really ain't. I can build a computer from the ground upwards, but online, I'm useless. I really am. I'm useless. But there's the link for the film. I put it on my playlist on my channel on Brand New Tube. Brand New Tube does not ban people for their opinions. The only thing Brand New Tube bans is illegal videos. Illegal stuff. So there's a lot of stuff
in their book.
Well, you know, the usual stuff like threats and violence and all the rest of the stuff.
Oh, okay.
The normal stuff that's illegal to put on the internet will be banned. But they're not like YouTube, Twitter, Facebook and all the rest of it. If you've got an opinion, doesn't matter left, right, you can say it.
Like my videos, I just have music on them and my skies. Would that be acceptable?
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Well, Brand New Tube is where a lot of people that are being chucked off of YouTube are going. There and Rumble. Because Rumble and Brand New Tube are not banning people for having opinions.
Right.
That's where a lot of people are posting stuff that YouTube will take down. Like Brand New Tube, if you want to see some of the stuff to do with the jibby jabby, it's all over there.
Right. He said thanks.
You're welcome.
Ooh, you're showing only one eye.
Silent sassy.
Silence.
Do I have an echo, y'all?
No, sir.
Nope.
Okay, well, Nice to meet you, Darlene McGee. You commented a lot on my channel, and nice to finally talk to you and show myself to you.
Nice to talk to you too.
This is the first time I've been up on Show Me's live stream.
Yeah,
On
now
stream.
you're not even talking, see.
Well,
Silent.
I'm
He's
not being respectful here, but
Oh,
we went on
silent
squashes
bad.
though. We went to squashes a few times though.
Yeah, they took them all down though.
I'm being quiet. You know, somebody's here and watching TV, and so I don't want to be rude. You know what I mean?
Squash was on
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, I try to catch him. I'm just busy. I don't get done until like 12 o'clock at night. I like to work the second, third shift.
Yeah, that was my shift. I worked at Walmart for 12 years until I told them to shove it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, I can't say what I do right now. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Yeah. No, I do a combination of things. DoorDash, Instacart right now.
Oh,
Make good money at that.
what's an Instacart?
Like you go shopping for rich people.
Oh, okay. Get a big tip?
Yeah, sometimes you don't even get a tip. The company pays you.
Of course,
They make
the rich,
money.
right? The rich,
Right.
why should they tip?
Yeah, that's why they got money.
Yeah.
Don't spend no money.
Snow. Snow jams? Ooh,
Hey,
wicked
he's
looking.
a hell of a. Is that your art? That's his art. He's a hell of an artist.
Yeah, I know it. I got just told me should sell his love.
Yeah, he should sell it.
That's pretty.
Like Meep said, put it up on eBay. It'll go all over the world.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one too. Sweet. That one is cool. So like how's life in Idaho?
48 degrees.
Oh, that sounds good. It's been hot down here in the southeast.
Oh, it cooled off so fast.
It's supposed to cool off tomorrow. Get down in the
Also down.
70s and 40s at night.
It was about 75 today.
That's good weather.
Yeah, but from 100, boom, 75? No?
Yeah, I mean, we went from 95 to 75. Yeah, that's a shocker to the system.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Little Red Riding Hood.
Sweet,
I like that.
sweet. We went to Sitting Bull's monument, his burial ground in South Dakota.
Oh my God. Eliminate it before it multiplies. still want to take that man fishing.
Hey, show me.
No, the one he just showed.
Oh, I get you. Fishing.
Yeah, I want to take him fishing.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought there'd be a few people across America that would like to have him come and visit their pig farm.
Hey, that would work too.
How about a hot tub with the village people?
Good one.
But
Oh,
who'd want to make all those pigs here, eh? They don't deserve that.
I like bacon though. Bacon's good. You don't like bacon meats?
Yeah, I love bacon, but I don't think he'd make good bacon. I think he's too tough.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I don't pay that no attention.
He's
Right?
got bacon. He's got bacon.
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 I'm
Oh, there it
making
is.
bacon or you got bacon?
He's got bacon already cooked, or it's fake bacon.
Concrete water skis. That would work
Silent
too.
Sassy. We have to talk to Silent Sassy tonight.
Silent sassy.
You,
There he
Meeps,
goes,
you were
pointing that finger.
Meeps, you were talking about that astral projection.
It's not Meeps, actually, dude.
Oh, I thought you was Meeps. I'm sorry.
No, I'm one of the other Brits, so I'm Buzzacino.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Buzzacino. I'm interesting thing of interesting things.
Nice
My
to meet
bad.
you.
Hey, I've been following him for a long time on here before even, like, it's crazy, isn't it? We started seeing each other at squashes, and then it was a long time ago.
Yeah. We're brothers from another mother of another flock that was supposed to flock together like magpies. Like y'all was talking about magpies.
Yep.
Flocking right on, brother.
Yeah.
We're black crows, though.
I can't call like a crow no more. Caw, caw, caw. So like you,
I'm just learning to whistle again with these teeth. And
Poor
my
name.
bad.
Poor President Senile.
Well, you was mentioning astral projection anyway.
Yeah. And you was talking about we live two different lives in our dreams and in our state of reality when we wake up. That was cool. I kind of believe that though. And you said that guy told you, or a friend of yours was talking about it, and he said everything that you witnessed, right?
Yep. I
And
mean,
you were going,
he wasn't going to tell me, yeah, and he wasn't going to do it because he was strange character anyway.
yes. I
But
have
the point
same
being,
experience.
the point
Same
being,
experience.
his mum had lost her pearl necklace, and she couldn't find it, and she tasked him with finding it, and he searched everywhere and he couldn't find it, and because I was his friend and I went round there, knocked on his door, and he came down. He said, "Yeah, bit busy, but come in." And he started looking around here, there, and everywhere. I said, "What the hell are you doing?" He said, "I'm looking for the necklace." I've gone, "Have you got a picture of the necklace?" So he showed me a picture of his mum wearing the necklace. And I closed my eyes and I'm moving my hand around trying to feel in his house where the necklace is. And I just point straight up. So we go upstairs, we go into the attic, and I have another feel, and I feel around the attic, and I let my hand just point, and boom, points at this old chest. And in this old chest, 3/4 of the way down in a box, is the pearl necklace. So because I showed him a bit of my potential, he told me that in return as his potential.
Now, if it would have been laying on top of a ZZ Top CD, I would have believed it. No, I'm just joking.
No, but I've always been able to somehow find some things by just feeling for them rather than looking for them.
Right.
It's just a weird thing I've been able to do since I was a
Especially
kid.
when it's really dark in the room.
I
Yeah.
just used the bobbing hand technique. I just let my hand feel and point, and it's been pretty spot on quite a few times.
Yeah, me too. In a way, I mean, in the dark, if I know a room or the house, a part of the house, you know, I could walk around with my eyes closed, know where everything is.
You must be the Ellen Keller of. No.
No, but I had that kind of same experience where I had a dream and I was petting my dog and I had a bunch of evil things come up when I was there, wherever it was. And it's kind of strange you said that. And then you said a friend told you about it and he was a pretty shady character. I had the same experience, like twice there. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to say coincidence because there are no coincidences, but that's pretty strange that I had the same experience. Buzzacino.
It is strange. Let me ask you another question then. Let's see if the coincidences get any deeper.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever woken up on the ceiling? Did you hear that?
Yeah. My wife. I had to let my wife. She came in. Yes, I have. But like I'm standing up, not laying. You know what I mean? Like Superman kind of stuff.
Ah, see, that's different to me. See, I've woken up on the ceiling with my nose touching the ceiling, and the split second I wake up and see the ceiling, I fall to my bed. Now, in the past, I thought that was me dreaming, because it was happening whilst I was a kid. And then one night I fall to my bed, and Dad's up. He must have gone to the toilet or something, and he heard Rust in the room and go, "What the hell are you doing jumping up and down on the bed?" So at that point, I knew that wasn't a dream, because I fell from the ceiling to the bed, made a loud noise for falling, and in comes Dad. So to me, that definitely happened.
Wow.
But we all have some strange experiences, and the more we talk about them and realise that they're not individual experiences, that quite a few of us are experiencing them, then perhaps we'll be able to start piecing together the main story of what's going on there.
Yeah.
If we don't talk about it, it's never going to get solved, and it'll be a mystery forever.
Right on. Mine's kind of just like dreams, but like where I'm at, it's like I can go anywhere. It's like if I want to go out to Jupiter, I'm out there.
Yeah, if you want to fly, you can fly. Because
It's
in
like
the dream, you know how to fly. But as soon as you wake up, you completely don't know how to fly.
Yeah, we're stupid to it. In the woke world, yeah.
The woke world is not as woke as it thinks it is. Because it's...
No, they're all asleep.
Yeah.
Wow, what is that?
Like a little
It's been the
cave.
Civil War.
I don't know. Did you find those deer skulls in the woods? Show me. M Beast.
Yeah, I don't kill.
That's
I find
a
them
hard
all
find.
the time, dude. I found every kind of skull, even human. You know that.
That's a hard find. A complete deer skull. I found one in an alfalfa field, but we think
I
the
found hundreds of them, hundreds literally.
the deer disease got them. What's that deer disease called? I can't remember.
Lyme's disease.
Yeah, where they quit eating and stuff. It affects their brain.
Yeah, my sister has it from a tick.
My little sister has it too, believe it or not. Where it affects
No,
their brain.
I can't remember what the name of it is.
DHD. Is it DIH or I forget what they call it. No. I'm
Zombies.
talking about what happens to the deers, honey. There's a three word thing for it. It's abbreviated. Where it affects their mind, where they won't eat, and then they get they turn into zombies because stuff happens with their mouths and looks like their eyes are bulging out of their head.
It's called CWD.
CWD, yeah.
Called chronic wasting disease. I just looked
That's
it up.
it.
Right on.
Thank you.
It's funny that you're talking about zombie deer, and then you go to the CDC website and see their preparedness for zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So hang on, this thing that's created in a movie called a zombie, people at the CDC, who are supposed to be scientists who trust the science, are now doing a zombie apocalypse preparedness. What? Can we actually psycho-evaluate everyone in the CDC, please?
Yeah, like
Please?
really, yeah, let's check these. Let's see what's going on here.
Zombies movie, yeah? Not real life. Where's preparedness coming from?
It's probably all the stuff that they're spraying up.
Helter skelter.
Yeah, I agree.
It's fear mongering. It's a case that the people should not only be psycho-evaluated, these people should be investigated because it's obviously being done on purpose, which means they got an agenda, which is fear.
Yep, they're trying to put fear in everyone.
Yeah, they don't want us to laugh and be happy, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, fear has two meanings. Number one, forget everything and run. And number two, face everything and rise.
Yeah.
I think
That's
we're
a good
all
one.
good servant.
So like they were showing Jurassic Park on the TV. You think dinosaurs really look like that?
Well, you go around all the museums in the world and
They're not real.
show a real
They're a-
bone.
They're a
Yeah.
hoax.
They're
Just one. Instead of a copy, show one
They're-
real
The
bone.
bones they find are from the Nephilim, the fallen angels, the giants. What are you going to call them?
right. I went to, I grew up in Los Angeles. Show me. Oh,
Did you ever go to the tar pits?
yeah, all the time. And it's like the teeth didn't match up with the size of the animal. That's how big they were. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, and you think something as big as a Tyrannosaurus Rex ran around with a brain like the size of a possum? There ain't no way.
Right. Because I've encountered some spiders that are pretty smart.
if you study dinosaurs, there was two scientists fighting and faking it and using bones from raccoons and all kinds of stuff. It's all. And the only time they ever found any bones for dinosaurs is when they go to a certain place and look for them. They already know where they're going. And no one's ever found them before, like the 19th century in the whole world ever, till then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just can't believe it myself.
Like you think there's an ice wall out there like the Truman Show, or it's
Yep.
just a
Yep.
painting we can crack through it.
I believe in the Bible. Because
Yeah.
why would God put us on a spinning ball or a solid foundation? What's the Bible say?
Yeah.
You know, people that can see, it's because they're on a solid foundation. The ones that can't are spinning on a ball 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah. We are the center of the universe. You think?
Exactly. If you can look at them, just watch that footage up in Alaska and places where they got cameras, you can see the sun's moving, not us. It's so easy to me.
Yeah.
But people don't, they get too comfortable and they don't want to, people, you know, they don't want anybody to think they're crazy or, you know, a conspiracy. And most people are just too comfortable and they'd rather just die knowing being comfortable than living forever and being a nerd, is the way they look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because society's changed it all. That's all there is to it. Hey, look, this is from Todd. I'm not standing.
It's a makeup job.
I know. And he looked.
Think
His
his wife-
sister is a makeup artist. There's another one.
Yeah. His wife's the makeup artist too, isn't she?
I think, but I mean, they've taken it, and it's the same size as his face and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you never get anything done, because the people they pick to represent is like the goofballs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then they look at us with our hair, they think we're nuts too. You know what, man?
Yeah, but people have thought about me my whole life.
Yeah. Me too.
I've been a
Me too,
nonconformist.
brother.
Nonconformist always.
Yeah.
Hey, for 3 months I filmed this above the sun. I got hundreds of hours of it.
Wow.
And you know, it's not the sun flare. I showed everybody when I was filming it. It wasn't, you know. But
What
it's
do
for
you
3
think
months.
it is?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it was you know, the sun simulator is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
There is
Because it's
several
brighter. It's brighter than the sun.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
had it up.
look, hey, I have thousands of pictures of the sun, and half of them are all different shapes, different sizes, different. Look at that. Look at the rays. Just two big rays.
Don't you think it changed when we had the eclipses?
I don't believe in it. I've watched the eclipse, and I went outside and took my bong and filmed him. I eclipsed the eclipse with a bong hit. I stared at it the whole time. And it didn't bother my eyes. I got pictures from it. I'll find them. Hang on a second. I got like 600,000 pictures on my cloud.
You got a lot in artwork and a lot of pictures and a bunch of work on the tube, man. They're always like when the sun goes down, have you noticed where it's going down to the west, like maybe 2:30, 3 o'clock, they start
It's same way here every
Cover it
day.
up.
Same
Cover it
place
up.
every day. That right there is in the same place you're talking about. Is exactly where that is. It's back in the south
Yeah.
west corner. You know, of your, you know, the way you look at it. Look at that. When there's something else in the sky, you'll get the red flower bloom. You know, the pedestal bloom, or you'll get this. And if you film long enough, that will change. It'll get bigger, smaller, turn green, because there's
Yeah.
something it's reflecting off something. You know what I mean? That's the only time it does it. Because you know, because people used to say that was what I, you know, the what you call it, sun, you know, the what do you call
sun
it?
stimulator.
Yeah, well, when you bounce that off your camera lens, sunspot, you know, like they say it's from your camera, but if you move it around, you can show lens flare. There you go. I haven't thought of it.
Lens flare, that's it.
But I always show the lens flare and show them how I can move it around. That way they can't stay up whatever's, you know, you're showing is a lens flare because it's not. You know, it's pretty obvious. I've been doing this.
You ever noticed if you put contrail, the word in your video?
Oh,
They
I always get that.
the explanation.
Yeah, I got that ad above my shit for a lot of stuff sometimes.
Mhm.
I never
You
say
know,
contrail, and sometimes I get that pretty flag.
you know what they did to me, do to me right now, don't you?
Uh,
Like on the video where I saw one, I actually think it was a baby on a big old tree. You
yeah.
know, man. They took they put the front part of the video I edited out up and took the part down where I'm explaining what I saw on that tree after it got blowed down, you know, a year or two later, right? Because I wouldn't go in them woods until after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there was a house right beside those woods and another trailer up on the hill, man. You know, they could see 50, 60 yards down there. I won't even, you know, that's the first time I went in there and the last time.
Yeah. It freaks you out. Some people just.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there they're covering up, man.
Oh, I know. It's just.
What are you know, like, there's another channel. I ain't going to say his name, but he talks about the Sky Dome Atlantis thing. Like they got stuff attached to the firmament.
Oh, hey, who knows? They got
Yeah.
better 75 years ahead. How will we know what they're doing? They're not going to, you know.
Maybe it's more ahead than that. They've been doing it for thousands of years. We're dumbed down to it. You know what I mean? Well, most people are.
Let's see how big that sun is. I'm filming with the same camera zoomed in like so sometimes it's like so big because whatever they got, because the sun simulator is brighter than the sun. They got LED bulbs in it and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep,
And it's
that's
local.
not our sun.
I mean, sometimes I took pictures of the sun every day for 4 years on the same deck every time, same day, 11 to 12, and they're never the same. They were different. Like it was unbelievable sometimes how big it was. This is my old phone. The screen's broke. But there we go. I mean, if you look every day, it don't take very long. If you don't see it, then you never will. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people are just they can't see through that veil of indoctrination that you know what I mean, your brain won't let you.
Yeah. That they've been taught all their lives.
Yeah, but see, I used to be the opposite because I was in the system and I wouldn't believe nothing anybody said. But when you see something nobody else does, then you can't say nobody else don't see anything because how do you know? You right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, have we been on the space shuttle or strapped our ass to a rocket and been shot in space?
Yeah, it shot over into the Bermuda Triangle after they get out of it, right?
Yeah.
I call it the International Swim Station. Hey, that's a flashlight. Look, and I blew smoke in it in the dark, and look at it did. Because it shows them underneath it. I mean, they're underwater. You can tell when they're working on stuff that it's water flow that's doing it, not no vacuum.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at it and you can see it everywhere where they've always used wires. Everything they do has got wires.
When they shoot something off, I see bubbles and stuff.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And then they say they're in space, and how's anything move with no vacuum? They ain't figured that out yet, you know?
Yeah. Then
but you take it for granted because most people don't believe it. Even if they see it, they say, "Oh, that ain't."
My mom worked for a phone company. Not to give too much information, but she worked for the phone company when they were
Mall
shooting.
Bell.
Yeah. When they were shooting, the rocket when they landed on the moon, and they say they put some communications equipment on there. But but I have from 1969 when they landed on the moon, and the Life magazine from, you know what I mean?
Hey,
when they were going.
I lost my storage, dude. I had the record with that guy from the John Cameron, whatever he was. I had the record of the moon landing on it, and then I also had an autographed picture of a whole bunch of astronauts that went one of the shuttle astronauts. But I got hard times. You sell that shit.
My mom gave me 2 of them, and I got them. I did a video on it, but like YouTube buries it on my channel. You got to scroll. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know one thing, and people, if you go in looking for information or knowledge, don't go in there like you're going to debunk it. If you go in there like you love it, they'll give it to you. You just gotta use reverse.
Okay, because I'm trying
You
to
got you
debunk
got to
it.
use reverse algorithm. If you act like I love
I'm trying to
NASA and I
debunk
love the president, they think you can use the algorithm. They can't. They have to do it like they do it. They can't
I want
change because they're not thinking. They're just doing whatever they learned.
yeah, I want to expose them. You know me, show me.
Yeah. But I'm saying, you get more sugar than vinegar. It's the same thing.
Okay, so I just go in there and say, hey, check this out.
It's all keywords. It's how you use your keywords. You don't have to use and, the, or nothing. That doesn't matter to them. So if you want to look up something, you ain't got to make a sentence. You just put in like whatever you want to see, like tractor, vintage, green, John Deere, and it's going to take all that and give you, what. It's easy when you figure it out. I mean,
Right.
Meep's always saying, how do you find that stuff? All that stuff so quick. Well, when I type into anything, it puts it up there above you in that little box. Well, if you hit on it, it memorizes that's yours. So, like even if it's slang, the next time you start putting it out there, it'll put it out there wrong. You know what I mean? That's what. And I've never erased the my history on anything. So Google knows me. Like
That's where I messed up.
I could put one letter in of anything and it pops up what I want because there's only so many things I'm going to put in with a GH or A and so you can really. And now I found an app where it's in the toolbar at the top. I've already downloaded it. You pull it down and it records the screen, anything on it instantly.
Right.
Well, that's cool. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of stuff people either YouTube takes it down, they do, the government or something.
Yeah.
I mean, so
But
I
like
record a lot.
if they just don't want me talking, I have to watch my mouth because I will.
Oh,
You know what I
dude,
mean?
look how much I'm on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've gotten jail and all the things because I don't care. I just keep saying it. I don't care.
That's what I like about you, man.
Well, I have already raised a family and all. I got nothing to lose, dude, except help.
Well,
I'll be
I mean,
I'll be the first one in line with the guillotine. They're trying to jab
it's
me or
just
tell me
me
to
and
leave
mine.
some other way.
It's me and my woman, man. I've been with 26 years. Miss Thing.
Where are
You
you
know?
guys? Are you still in Florida?
No, we left Florida, man. We had
I
some,
thought you did.
we had some bad shit happen, man.
So where are you now? Back where you were?
Back in Carolina, yeah.
Right on. That's cool. I think you're more comfortable there, not even knowing you that well.
Yeah, we went somewhere with somebody that was going to help us out, and they ended up screwing us around, man. Trying to take a lot of our.
No, hey, everybody,
You
believe me, I know the people that you trust the most are usually the ones that bend you over and shove it the hardest.
Yeah, use our identity to get loans and all kind of shit.
Oh man, they were even like, what's up,
Yeah.
organic? They were like
and
evil
then we,
people. They probably pre-planned it,
Yeah, yeah. I think they had. I think they got scared though. They didn't want to mess with me, and you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
And my woman's got a lot of family too. They don't want to mess with him, with her side of the family, because
I always tell people, you ever see that movie Next to Kin?
yeah, yep. Don't mess with the next of kin or the in-laws. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when they run out of bullets, it's not going to affect a bow.
Yeah. We can throw rocks too.
Oh, hey, exactly. If I ever get caught stuck in this thing, I got 20 bucks of big rocks I can throw real hard.
Oh yeah, rocks are everywhere.
Hey, even if you got a gun or a knife, a rock will hurt, but you won't keep chasing that person.
Yeah, but a rock's silent too.
Oh, I know exactly. And I'm glad I learned how to nap a long time ago because I can make any weapon there is out in the woods, But how many are you going to need to kill a rabbit or a deer,
Yeah.
Just trap them. You can trap all them people without even killing them.
Yeah, deer would be the last thing I would kill to eat because I absolutely love them.
So do I. That's why I take their bones and they're not buried; they're just laying on top. So I make like a memorial out of them, kind of giving them some recognition. Kind of that's why I do it. The
Hey, we're
turtle shell.
not supposed to be buried. Nothing that has a soul is supposed to be buried. It's supposed to be uplifted.
That's why the Indians used to burn and all that. Yeah,
Oh,
natives. Well, really, if you go back, all culture used to, in a way or a certain way. Like some people let they take their natives' bones. They never even go below the surface. They keep them in shrines and all over France, underneath there, all them bones are all above ground. I mean,
Yeah.
because they're making the floor different. But anything that used to be customer good, they made it look bad. Even the swastika used to be a different meaning.
Yeah, some native tribes of the Paleo Indians in North America use that symbol. Way
I know,
before.
like whenever they went to the what is it, the ones out in the Southwest, Navajos and all them, when the Europeans reached them, they told them the same stories of the Bible they'd never seen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we all, have been back to where we weren't until God spread us apart. We were only one people. The Tower of Babel. Before that, everybody spoke the same language, same color. So, and then he said he separated the races every place on the earth.
Yeah.
You see, I just stick with the Bible because it's the only thing that ever resonated with me, and the rest is all crap. Because they lie about everything. And if they're not going to just lie about one little thing.
Like the Phil Collins songs.
Yeah.
He says in the air tonight, it's all been a pack of lies.
Yeah. There's a lot of musicians that put the truth out in their music, especially in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, a lot of it, they were talking about it before it happened.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, they like the people, the powers that be, they put it in your face now because they own the armies, the military, the police, the judges. They're on the news, AP. So really, you can't do nothing. That's why they just stick it in your face now, just kind of like mocking us.
Yeah. And one day we should rise up like Buzz.
That's right.
Yeah.
What a glorious day that will be.
Yeah.
You was talking about those things, that prophetic videos of the music past. Reminds me of a particular song. What's it called?
The Grand Illusion. That's too much. That's Phil Collins too.
Land of Illusion.
Illusion, yeah.
It's no,
That's
it's
good
not Land of
though.
Illusion. What? It's something similar.
Can't you see this is the time?
Land of Confusion. Was it Land of
Confusion?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I mean,
I love Phil Collins, man. Play the drums and sing. He's awesome.
His son plays drums now, but Phil Collins, I guess, got something wrong with him. He can hardly do it,
I know. But
That sucks.
damn, he could rock back in the day.
Oh, when he was Genesis, they were crazy.
yeah.
He did all
But
that.
yeah, that Land of Confusion, it's pretty much what's been going on. It's a prophetic song, and there's another group that grabbed it and did an animation to it, and that animation is just cool because it represents everything that's being said in the words visually, and that's a scary vid.
Yeah, it is.
But at the end of the vid, when you watch it, animation, it shows you that the only people that can stop it are us. That's it.
Yeah.
Us uniting and stopping them is the only thing that stops them.
You're right.
Predictive programming.
There it is. Sasquatch got it. I mean,
I've seen it, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, but look at the factor that all those soldiers, they all had different flags on. And then you look at the United Nations with all the armies coming together to join their United Nations force with all the different flags on their shoulders. It's the same thing. And who's America just handed the southern border over to?
I don't know. I haven't watched the news in weeks.
10,000 plus at the border with another 10,000 marching towards it. So Biden supposedly is handing the situation over to the United Nations because it's a bit of a crisis. But they won't admit that.
Yeah, they won't tell us.
Hey, as soon as you said the word Biden, I had him on the screen. That wasn't on purpose. That was just weird.
That was strangely weird. I've been talking and my mic's been off. What an idiot.
Hey, I've done
Hey,
that
we
many
all do it.
times in the last few days. Believe me, it's weird. Especially like, I'm not even going to try to repeat anything I just said.
On that one, I'll smoke a cigarette. Oh, they'll take the video now.
I make them, most of them private anyway, so fuck them.
Now I'm in trouble.
Do you feel deserted? Ah, there you are.
I saw an interesting video recently, and it's of this scientist bloke. And what's that place called where they teach the young lads the military stuff? That high expensive place for
West Point.
West Point. That's it. And you got this scientist bloke. He's gone in there, and this was 2017, 2018, and he's doing this lecture, and he's talking about all this technology that's coming out now, or within the next 2 years at least. And he is talking about nanobots
More yummies.
and other things to these young military minds. Some strange stuff they're talking about, I'm telling you.
Probably some pretty serious stuff.
Yeah, well, things like that make me look at the patents, because when you go and look at the patents and see all the things that have been patented over the past 100 years,
Yeah.
you think to yourself, oh my God, what? But it's the ones that are hidden. You know, when you look at what's been patented, then you think to yourself, okay, so what are the ones that are hidden? If these are the ones they're patented, what are those hidden ones like?
Yeah, he can do about anything.
Well, they can cloak themselves.
Hey, did you see Elon Musk's his robot for the whole world to have as like a house help robot thing? The Elon Musk one?
Yeah. It's like iRobot, the movie.
Yeah, he's going full iRobot. He is.
That's okay. I can do my own work.
Oh yeah, but eventually they'll be mandated.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll be the robots' pets.
Well, initially it'll be everyone has to have a robot for safety, because these robots will be able to call emergency services. You know, they'll be able to see events possibly play out in real time, and therefore stop an accident before it happens. You know, that's what they put it down to. You have to have a robot for your own safety.
That's okay. I'll go hibernate in the woods with the bears.
Poppycock.
I say it, Chad. That sounds like poppycock.
Poppycock.
I like how you would use the word bloke. That's cool.
Bloke.
Bloke.
That
Like
bloke.
a bloke. Yeah, a
That
bloke like a bad dude, right?
Yeah. That bloke over there.
Yeah, I worked for an Englishman, and he kept on saying everything was bloody.
Yep, that would be a typical Londoner, cause typical Londoner says it's bloody not right. It's bloody wrong. That is, yeah.
Everything was bloody.
Yeah, but that's normally someone trying to be polite, actually, because
Really?
they use bloody instead of all the other serious swear words. It's their way of trying not to say the swear words, but expressing their anger.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
every word he spoke had to have blood in it for some reason. I
Yeah,
never
if it's
asked.
bloody, then they are purposely trying not to say the harsher swear words.
Sunday,
No,
bloody
like-
Sunday.
He used to say, "What the bloody hell are you doing, darling?" You know, or he
Yeah,
talked
there's
about
other
somebody
words.
else, and yeah,
There's other words similar that they'll try and use to not use the big swear words like sodding. Yeah, that sodding thing. Yeah. It's not exactly swearing, but it kind of sounds like it, but it isn't.
Blimey.
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 G'day, mate. Blimey.
G'day, mate.
Struth. Are we playing Knifey Spoony again? Totally, mate. We could actually be playing it from another country. That's the thing. We could be there. We could.
we could.
Do you know I called you for your Microsoft Windows? It has a virus.
Oh yes, I get those all the time. Open your computer.
Yeah,
I did not know this, comrade.
Sweetie, open your computer, sweetie.
Hey, konnichiwa.
Hi. Konnichiwa. Hi.
Domo arigato, Anjin-san. An old series called Shogun. It was awesome.
Shogun, yeah, was a good movie. Good show, I should say.
Yeah.
Richard Chamberlain.
The man behind the iron mask.
I always like Kung Fu myself.
David
With,
Carradine.
Carradine.
And we
Yeah.
were kung fu
Grasshopper.
fighting.
What's
You mu-
what's Hank Hill's neighbor's name? Con. Oh, Hank, I caught Bobby last night. Tried to come in window.
Okay,
In
Bob.
ladder.
They had to sew my feet to my knees.
Hey, Hank, got
My
a beer,
name's
Hank.
Con.
Give me
My
a beer,
name is
Hank.
Con, not Hank. I don't like Hank. Hank propane salesman. Hey, you charcoal.
Propane and propane accessories. Hey, buddy. What are you catching them fish with? Crankbait.
So Hank, you gotta go get Bobby out of jail. I call sheriff. He tried to come in Connie window last night with a ladder. Was it too loud?
No, that was good.
I miss Bamboo. Where's Bamboo at? What happened with all that? I saw that video.
Well, it just ain't worth it. I give up.
Oh,
Yeah, it just Tony. It was just everybody was instigated by the devil, and some people are still butthurt and all that shit. So.
butt hurt.
Yeah.
What did it do? Call us all a bunch of devils?
Oh no, but it's
We're
just
worse than that.
yeah. But Bamboo got mad after we had the Bible thing, and then he said a bunch of shit about me that isn't true to Tony, and Tony's used to had it in videos forever. Bamboo saying it.
Yeah, I saw all that. I was
But
watching.
you know that was all bullshit though. What he said, you know what I mean? Every bit
Yeah.
of it. I mean, he's lucky, you know. I mean, I like him, but if he'd have been here, I'd have pounded him.
Yeah.
You don't say shit like that about people. Nobody does.
Right.
I mean, around here, people you would not you'd disappear almost. Your family would do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's something you don't joke about with any. About, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to
You
be
know, I
all
think,
for
and you know,
it,
the only person that could have came from, he said somebody is Squash. You know what I mean? And he's full of shit anyway. I mean, I quit going there because you know he was saying stuff that wasn't true about Springfield and stuff, and he got mad at me. I know, so probably when he's mad, he said some shit like that to Bamboo. You know what I mean? Which was
Yeah.
and probably was out of context and not meant to be even bad. You know what I mean? He might have just been
Yeah.
talking shit, and then Bamboo used it against. You know, that's the only thing I can think of because I don't know anybody that Bamboo knows except Squash. That's it.
Yeah.
Then the real world, he said.
Well, Bamboo come from over there, Mike Morales channel.
Oh, I didn't know where he came from, but you know, I went by Squash's like maybe a month or two ago, and Tony, I was even on a live stream with Tony, and he gave me cucumbers and squash and tomatoes, showed me around his house, so he ain't mad at me. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, Bamboo got butthurt because Casey and Tony and you know he told Casey to shut up and all that stuff, and I don't know what happened really. Something happened. It wasn't with me. You know what I mean?
Just a falling out.
It's YouTube and all this evil shit. People try to divide friends up. They don't like it when you get that many people together liking each other. They feel that shit out there in the dark world. You're brightening up the fucking whole place. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
And so they try to break you up with your friends so that shit don't happen. And then if you get depressed and let yourself down, that's when the evil comes in and takes over your thoughts. Then you're like some of these evil motherfuckers. You know, people don't want to hear that, but they live in the fucking TV play Xbox world.
Yeah. Go play their PlayStation.
I don't let evil in.
Exactly, and people say, "Oh, you just don't want to hear about nothing," and these pussified motherfuckers try to say, "Well, you have to deal with," you know, they just want you to be either mad, sad, glad, anger. They don't want you to be happy ever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. It's basic stuff that they've been doing since the beginning of time.
I don't know. People are strange, but yeah, that's what he did. He got everybody feuding and fighting. That was his goal.
Yeah, exactly. I always tell people if you take an O out of good, it's God, and if you add the D to evil, it's devil. You know, it's good and evil.
Right on. All that negative energy, I guess.
Yeah. Some people are just bad. Some people aren't worth wasting your time for.
Right.
If you stay around them people long enough, you'll be with them, hating everybody else.
You're rolling with them. Yep.
If I'm in the chat and somebody starts getting negative, I leave because if I stay there, I'm going to get negative.
Yeah, I noticed that about you.
I'm not going to listen to shit. When I know someone's lying and trying to cause trouble, I don't care who's there. And that's not a good feature, but it happens, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You could sense negative energy.
Yeah, and I will start getting negative, and I can't help it. So I leave. That's why I never say goodbye. If I see something coming, I can feel it. So it's time to bail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people, you got to do what each person has to do their own thing.
Right on.
But I never tried to hurt or do something nefarious or hurt somebody in my life. And I can put my hand on the Bible. I don't think that way. But people that say that shit about you don't know you. You know?
Yeah.
That's all. You can't go by this platform to judge character or anything about people.
Yeah.
Because I see people taking the word to someone that's an emblem with a name that's not even a human name, and they've never even talked to them, and they take their word over somebody they've known forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Because you don't know who's behind that screen if they never show. If you don't come up on a platform like this, then you don't. Because when I hear somebody talk, I know right then.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Because I've known people I thought I like.
Myself, I ain't got no camera.
I'm not. You know what? I'm talking in general. I'm never talking about anybody. I'm just saying though.
I know what you're saying.
I haven't shown myself for a long time because I had no teeth. Well, now I don't care. I don't want to look like Junior Samples or George Agonight.
Hey, I still love you, bro.
You know, I'm the cat.
Well,
It's weird.
pretty pearly
Your
whites.
teeth are prettier than mine.
Well,
I
mine,
need
you
them
know,
fixed.
well, mine are just like
Been
still getting
busted
used to it.
out. Car accident.
Is your hair growing back?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I couldn't believe you cut it off.
I got it combed back now. It's pretty. It's about 2/3 what it used to be. As a matter of fact,
If you start thinking about it, just read about Samson. You know what I mean, that's all you need to do.
hold on, give me a minute. I'll put that picture up. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can do whatever. I'm not a hater. I'm a giver, not a taker. I go 100. I'm no faker. I like the no, I don't like that. I was gonna say I like the Bulls, not the Laker. Hey, yeah, I used to deal with the bank a lot, and the head of the bank told me when he was young, the owner of the bank told him, if you're not losing money, you're not loaning enough money, because if you make 800,000 and lose 200,000, you just made 600,000. You didn't lose anything. You gotta lose money to make more money. You know what I mean? If you're loaning it,
Yeah, it
because you're
takes
not really losing. Yeah, but you're not losing it. If you make $1 profit, you didn't lose nothing.
Yeah. I can't change my avatar. I have to log into StreamYards now.
Hey, I'm looking there. I see clearly. Your StreamYard what?
My StreamYard won't let me change the avatar with how long my hair was.
It won't?
No. I got to log in and do all this extra stuff now
Fuck
because
that.
it's been so long.
Oh yeah, I got. There's times when my batteries died on my phone while I'm on StreamYard, and I go to my other phone, and I hadn't done it on there yet, and you got to go through all that rigmarole.
Right. Hey, I'll be right back. I need something to drink. It's getting late.
Hey, I went 16 hours for him. Took a piss the other night.
Yeah, I saw a 40-hour live stream you put up.
Yeah, I like at the end there though. I was like fading quick. I woke up with the phone in my hand. I don't even know how long I slept with it.
Wow. Hey, I'll be right back. Somebody else can
No.
talk.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey, take over here, Brother Chino, and entertain him for a minute. I got to get a drink too. I smoke that weed. I'm fucking parched.
No worries, brother. I suppose we better have a poem then. What should we have?
Trumpets and tea.
Now, a poem. Love is fundamental. First, we have to care enough to make a change. Then we need to share, a full system rearrange. Then we need to heal all the damage that's been done. Make Earth a healthy place for every daughter, every son. Then do away with war, all the conflict that must cease. Then children can grow safely in the stability of peace. Then all together wheedle out the habits of fear and greed. Then show the world you know that love is a fundamental need.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bravo.
Do you want another one?
Sure.
That last one was sweet, Buzzacino.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This one's called It's Not Just You. Shine your light for others. Some don't always see the path. Be the comic for all those who really need a laugh. Lend a hand to old folks whose bodies don't listen no more. For those alone in life's big ocean, be the hug pushing them to shore. Be the biggest shoulder for them when their tears fall like the rain. Give gentle, soothing words of care to ease their suffering and pain. Forgive all those that meant no harm. We can all make sad mistakes. To change this world, just share the love. That's really all it takes.
I like that. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's next?
You're next.
You're next, right? Hey, pretty soon we
Um,
all gonna be talking like Tony.
Oh no. Can I get some earplugs?
Yeah, I'll get a pair too.
What else we got? How about more than friends?
More than friends? Sound good.
Yeah. All of you have touched my heart from so very far away. I feel blessed by your compassion as I grow stronger every day. You picked me up when I was down. You humbled me with your grace. You saved me from a faded end and put a smile back on my face. So you all are my new examples of the type of people I'd like to be. Sharing, caring, loving people. More than friends, your family.
Epic. I feel that way.
But that's the thing, we all connect all across the world. And some people we connect to that deeper level.
Absolutely.
You're a
And
good,
unfortunately,
you're a
the
good
bad
poet.
guys know this. And the bad guys use these psychological
Yeah.
books that they have on how to manipulate people through the psyche. And one of the things is connecting to someone on a deeper level by hearing and reading their words and then coming up with a story that connects to them to a really deep level. And then they can undermine everyone around you because that person has now connected you on such a deep level with that connection, that story, that they will believe you over everyone else.
Right.
They actually have it in books on how to do it
Really?
that they trained them with.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know these books existed.
Most people don't because they're secrets.
How'd you manipulate people? How neat.
But some books go astray and some books get found and some books get seen. It's rare, but it has happened.
Interesting rock.
Hammer time.
Excuse me.
I don't know what it is. You keep showing all these rocks and all I keep hearing is the eye of the tiger.
Hey, Rocky, catch your chicken.
Hey, yo, Rock.
It's
Adrian!
a
Adrian!
great collection
Hey,
and
yo.
it's hanging on the wall. You are correct.
Hey, yo, where's Adrian? There is no spoon.
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Spoon?
Have you watched The Matrix?
have.
Oh
Red
yeah.
pill, blue pill, both the illusion of choice.
I
Well,
took
the
red pill.
spoon represents more than just the spoon. And it doesn't just represent illusion, it represents the illusion that's overlaid on reality. In other words, the system. We can't live without the spoon, is what they're saying. But the
What-
spoon representation in the Matrix is saying, but we can create our own spoon.
Sorry, Buzz. What was that? A heart? Looked like
Uh,
a petrified heart.
I think I think that one was a tooth, maybe. That was the pulp. I'll show you a petrified heart. It's a mud fossil.
Wow. Sorry, Buzz. And you're right. Dude, you're a good poet, Buzz.
Thank you.
Awesome. You're welcome, man.
Well, I don't just do poems, I also do philosophy and sayings. I have so many sayings, it's ridiculous. So I've been writing them down for donkeys.
For donkeys.
Yeah, donkey's years.
Awesome, man.
Like, something modern will make me think, oh, that sounds like that could become a good phrase. Like, Gandalf wisdom. You may ignore what you wish, for ignorance is bliss. But bliss just does not last. Consequences. You shall not pass. Sound good?
Yeah. Real good.
I'll give you one of me deeper ones, shall I?
Okay.
This is one of my favourites. You got to remember, I wrote these, yeah?
Yeah. Cool.
The seeds you plant in the garden of your soul grow the strongest. But beware, if you let your ego plant there, your garden will become a battlefield.
With
That's
tumbleweeds
deep.
and sagebrush.
Oh, yeah.
You need to get paid for that. For those.
You want another one? You want another one? Another deep one?
I have a feeling you're somebody pretty famous over there in England, aren't you?
No, nobody knows me.
You could be.
Nobody knows me.
You're good, man.
Here's one for you. A single drop of water never sees the ripples it creates, but instead has already become part of the whole and the effect.
30.
Everything is connected.
Wow. Dude, you're deep, man. Not you, Buzz.
Do you want the mind blower?
Nobody does it better.
Do you want the mind blower?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Ocean drop. This is my favorite, my best, my most flowed one. Ocean drop. When a drop of water is in the ocean, it only knows that it is the ocean.
That's pretty.
So the drop must be taken out of the ocean to learn what it is to be a drop. So that when it rejoins the ocean, it knows that it is both the drop and the ocean. We are both the drop and the ocean, and we can choose to be either, or we can learn the balance of nature and be both and be whole.
Amen to that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome, man.
Yeah, I do a lot of deep thinking.
You need to get paid for that, Buzz.
Sell your love.
Money,
Yep.
it's a hit. Don't give me that goody goody good bullshit. Money, so they say, is the root of all evil today.
Money, 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 money.
But
Money,
money
money,
makes the
money,
world
money.
go around.
You gotta have money to live.
I don't know. I've been doing pretty good without it for 10 years.
Money's too tight to mention.
That's a good song.
Can't even save enough for my pension.
Simply Red. I'll pitch today.
Is that a Nautilus?
Yep. Exactly. There's a quartz ball.
Wow.
Hey, I'm just going to go back to showing and being quiet. Sorry.
Silent Sassy. That's funny.
What's it made of, Sasquatch?
Hematite.
Shiny. Reloves the precious, my precious.
Must find the precious.
Why does it cry? What's it doing, precious? What's it doing? Bubba, I have found.
Looks like an Oscar Mayer wiener.
A little toy.
That name has always made me
Toy on a
laugh.
skateboard.
Whistle.
Looks like it's on a little skateboard.
Why does that name always make me laugh?
Oscar Mayer wiener. Oh my god, I never thought about it that way, come to think of it.
Remember the commercial from the 70s? I wish I had an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Yep. Oh, I wish I had an Oscar Mayer wiener. Then everybody would be in love with me.
I mean, not being funny, when you think of it from an adult point of view, what were they trying to say in that advert?
I don't know. But you know, I never thought about it that way until you started laughing.
You know what I did when I was a kid? I turned the TV off when that came. I don't want no Oscar Mayer wiener. Turn the damn TV off.
They had commercials for Ben Gay.
Oh my goodness.
You sure it was for Ben Gay? You sure it wasn't for Michael Fitzpatrick and Patrick Fitzmichael? Would that be too much of an Irish joke for you?
No.
Or was it just a little bit too droll? Maybe I didn't pronounce it right.
Maybe you didn't pronounce it right.
Pronounce. Shit.
Okay.
Good at that.
Hey, the basics pay for $18.99 in the United States as I got it, $3 a week. It was 4 cents an hour.
Good salary.
I remember in the 80s making 35 cents an hour.
Well, I made the cheapest I was like $2.65 an hour was minimum wage on it. The first time I got it. I built limousines and made $90 a week, clear. No total.
Yeah,
Before
I wouldn't make $50 a week. I remember it was
Well,
35 cents in this state.
when I was a senior, though, there was a gas crisis and it went up to like $1.30 a gallon back in '80. I mean, way back then.
Yeah, back in the
That's
70s, I
high.
remember the gas wars in California.
Before that, it was like 20 cents a gallon or some shit, you know?
Yeah, it went up to $1 a gallon overnight.
Yeah. Look how much money they made for nothing because there's never been a shortage of any of that shit.
Yeah, I think it went from like 24 cent to 79 cent overnight, and then like 2 weeks later in California, it was over $1 a gallon.
Well, you know, used to, if you had a party and your parents were out of town and somebody made long distance calls, that could ruin you. Now it's free.
Phone bill was $3,000.
Hey, those digital watches when they came out were $1,000. Look how much, had like 5 cents worth of material back then.
Yeah.
Now you get, and then you start getting them free with a pizza and shit. You know, like.
Yeah, I was just talking about how cheap, you know, one of the fast foods are. I ain't gonna say their name. You know, the cheaper guys. Starts
Yep.
with an M.
Yeah.
You could get a cheeseburger for 39 cents.
Oh, I know. Hey, I remember when bubble gum was only half a cent.
Yeah,
you had to buy 2 pieces or you couldn't pay for it.
Couldn't spend a penny, or you were stealing a piece. Yeah.
When we were in high school, though, if you went to Get and Go, the guy behind there doing the gas and everything had to cook, fix your drink too. Is behind the counter.
Yeah. Oh, here's some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna say any name. He's famous skater.
Tony Hawk.
He got busted for filing down carrots. You know, on where the green grows out of the carrot. You know, above the ground.
Yeah.
He'd file it down the other way to a point and would throw it through people's windows in their apartments.
What the fuck?
So like if somebody called the law and said a guy threw a carrot through my window and it looks like a bullet hole. He got busted for it.
Hey, I got one for you. This lady in Arkansas got killed by her husband. They were trying to put cable in their living room. So he went out with the 22 and tried to shoot the hole through and killed his wife. He thought he could shoot a hole through the wall and run the cable through it.
You remember, you know, they hook it up to the pole, right?
Yeah.
We'd see the neighbor down there out there.
I've done it.
The guy would come, disconnect it. And he'd be right back up there that night on his 40-foot ladder hooking his cable back up.
Hey, a buddy of mine, they hooked it up wrong and he got all the channels free. And he called and told him, I said, "You're a fucking idiot."
Yeah.
Then he came back out and fixed it when he got basic again. It was like, that was dumb, wasn't it?
Or like mess with the power meter and flip it upside down and all that crap.
Oh, I have done it all. You know, it don't take much. They put that little plastic thing over the 2 connectors and it's paper thin. And if they take the meter, you just usually know somebody's got an old one. You just stick them in there. Then you don't pay nothing anyway.
Well, somebody had messed with our meter on our house. We went out of town for like 2 weeks. This was like 25 years ago. We went out of town for like 2 weeks, went to the beach, and came back and our power wasn't on. I was like, we paid the bill and all that shit. Somebody went out there and put tabs on our thing, and then, you know, I called my friend. Luckily, it was the first cell phones, right? I called my friend and he said, "Yeah, I fucked with your meter, man." I was like, "What the hell, dude?"
That's like somebody taking your coil wire.
What did you do?
You ever have somebody take your coil wire?
Yeah. Scared the shit out of me.
Somebody take your coil wire, you burn your starter up.
Yeah. Man.
You know what I used to do? Remember those little Mustangs in the 70s, like 78? They had the little big coupes, you know? They had those wheels that looked like a star, and they had a hubcap in the center with the Mustang on them. Remember them?
Yeah, little Fox bodies.
Yeah, I guess we'd go to the mall, and we'd We'd find them that had hubcaps, and we'd go put them on ones that didn't. Somebody coming out like, that ain't my car. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of like Robin Hood, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you do that stuff nowadays, you're going to prison. You know?
Yeah, I know. You can't do nothing. If you we used to smash mailboxes, and we'd go.
Empty houses,
We'd go
your
big
friend's
wheel.
house.
We'd go big wheel hunting. Those big wheels. My buddy had a Volkswagen, and we'd run over him.
Or like ding dong and ditch, ring somebody's doorbell a bunch, and then run around the corner and hide in the bush.
Yeah, I used to smash pumpkins.
Crazy shit.
Everybody smashed his pumpkin every year, so he put a line up across the field, but he couldn't see it, and everybody ran out there and got decapitated. You know what I mean? Knocked him down.
Yeah.
Well, the shop teacher, they soaped his. He stood on his roof and shot everybody with a pellet gun that tried to do shit to his house.
Yeah.
It was a shop
Nowadays,
teacher.
people want to kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what we
We're just
did
trying to play a joke.
we had in the 70s we had co-ed PE with the girls because you know all the women's lib crap, and here's what they did at my school. They took that medical tape, that white shit you put on your knees, and they took a white towel and they wrapped it up about 2 feet long in about 6 inch round circle. Everybody in the gym got in a circle and put their hands behind their back, and they gave the towel to somebody, and they ran around and stuck the towel in their back hands, and then that person chased them back to the hole where they were beating them with it. It's supposed to make you run faster. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
And then bombardment. They outlawed dodgeball. They called it bombardment because, you know, we played with the girls and they kept getting, you know, hit in the head and face.
Yeah.
Back then, though, you go to a girls' basketball game, and my final score might be 3-1 or 10-2. They were horrible. Remember?
Yeah, me and my 3 best friends, one of them passed away 13 years ago. But we used to have BB gun fights. We didn't care. We beat each other in the face, the butt, you know what I'm saying, the back.
Hey,
we used to be some bad kids.
We get dirt clod fights, you know. And I threw one at my brother and had a rock in it and hit him right in the corner of the eye, and his eye popped out on the cord. And so my mom, we lived way out in the country. I got whipped up and down the hall or all the way home with a 2x4. And then I had to stay in my room the whole summer. I couldn't even come out just to, you know, use the bathroom.
Yeah, when I moved out here from California, I didn't know what a switch was, and I messed up and I let my aunt's dachshund out in the backyard, and they had rabbit cages, and he gnawed through the rabbit cages and killed a couple rabbits, and I got in trouble. You know, I think I was like, it was before we moved out here when I come visited, and she said, well, you got to go pitch it. My cousin said, you got to go pick you a switch because Nanny's going to whoop your ass. And I was like, what are you talking about, a switch? And he showed me, and I went and picked one. You know, I picked the littlest one, right? Mm-hmm. And my grandmother said, oh, that's the worst one. That's going to tear you up. Get a little bit bigger one so I could just break it over you because I don't want to hurt you, Mark, right? And my aunt was like, nah, he's done killed 3 rabbits. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. So, like, she whooped me with a switch. It made me pull my pants down. I was like, I'm never going to mess with anybody's thing ever again. Never have.
And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with the world. Nobody's get their ass beaten a long time.
Yep.
That's why I was telling somebody about No Kid Left Behind. When we were in school, somebody flunked. They didn't flunk 2 years in a row because they got their ass beat and worked hard that whole summer.
That's right.
It's a lot easier just to read that book.
Yeah. It's a lot easier just to show up in school, you know?
Oh, I know. You take it. Look how many generations it's been. It's been 40 years. I graduated high school this year, and the world's changed dramatically. In that little bit of 40 years is a blink in the eye of God, you know. And look how the world's went. There used to be good people, more good people than bad when we were young. People had manners, and you know, women wore dresses and took care of the kids, and it was a different world, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure is.
I mean, there was no worry. My mom said, "Don't knock at the door unless you're bleeding." And then I'd go all the way to the creek or river and ride my bike and catch fish and cook them right there and eat them. And I did that I've always done that since I was a kid. You know, I got 22 when I was 6 years old, a rifle. But that's just the way it was.
BB gun, but
But everybody at school had a rifle in the back of their truck with a Iraq. You know what I mean? No one even stole the guns out of it because everybody already had one. You know what I mean? I got my IRA patch or NRA patch in junior high at school for, you know,
Yeah, I earned mine in the Boy Scouts.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel sorry for my grandkids.
Yeah, I mean, I was shooting automatic weapons at 10 years old because my dad's gun crazy.
Oh, my son, the first time he shot one was an M1, and he even loaded all his own shells for it, you know, because his grandfather was a Vietnam veteran. He ran
Yeah,
the
and he had it.
the gun club. He was an
Yeah.
expert. He trained in shooting pistols and stuff. And his I think not a Mossberg, but his shotgun when we shot skeet with was like $2,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love a Mossberg shotgun.
Yeah, I used to when I was married and had the pawn shop. Someone would say, "How many guns do you have?" I said, "One for every window."
Yeah, that's cool.
But
Yeah,
then
but
when,
like, I was like, hey, Dad, ain't automatic weapons illegal? And he's like, no, they're grandfathered in. I was like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? You know what I
my
mean?
mom, my mom had a 7.65 millimeter Italian rifle. It was the same rifle that Kennedy got shot with, except it didn't have a scope on it, and the shells were 3 inches long. That thing kicked. I've had those high point nines. I had every kind of, several of them, black, chrome. Those things leave a big hole too, because I had the black Talons before they made them illegal. You ever shoot any of them cop killers?
Yeah.
They come out looking like a ninja star with fish hooks on them, and they'll go through Kevlar even.
Yeah.
They outlawed all the gangbangers were using them, and the surgeons were getting stuck with them and getting paid and shit, all kinds of stuff, operating on people. So that's why they outlawed them. Plus, they called them cop killers. It was a felony to even own one of the bullets is a felony. I mean, it used to be. I shot one in a corner post one time. I couldn't even dig it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to shoot a lot.
Yeah, I was
Bass Pro has a shooting range inside, and you can go up there and they'll put one of those locks on your pistol, and until you get down there, then they unlock it. And then I used to take and run the target as far as it was from the counter of the pawn shop to the front door. That way, if someone come in, I'd dot their I.
Yeah.
They just had to in that business, though.
But like I was talking to Miss Things about how much the world's changed, as far as how much money we get.
It was not even VCRs yet when I was in high school. Now look where they're at.
Yeah.
Great. I had AM radio. You had to get an FM converter for your car.
Well, yeah, you don't even need that no more. You just go buy a Roku player and it's built into the TV and a remote.
Oh, every car has it. Your phone's answered on your dash, and it has a backup camera. I mean, and some of them already drive themselves. You know what I mean? My daughter's got a brand. My daughter and her old man worked at Hyundai, and he's a service manager, and she's a secretary. And my other daughter bought a brand new little SUV Hyundai, and she can let go of the wheel, and it's weird. You can't wreck in it. You know what I mean? It'll stop and slow down and take. I mean, it's weird. It knows what's going on. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy how much things have changed.
And their little four-banger, the cars, they made them where they'll run fast as a muscle car, and being a four-banger. They got power.
Yeah, we got a good 4-cylinder car. It's a Chevy. I mean, it hauls ass.
They had that one truck. The Colorado had a 5-cylinder in it. That weird.
Oddball.
I had a 65 Corvair that had 3 deuce setup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, my first car was a 65 Caprice.
Hey, I know exactly what I have in it. I probably had a 396 or
327, and it had air conditioner stock. And
hey, I had a 68 that had a 396 like that with chrome breather and everything on it. Like you're talking.
Yeah, I regret I sold that damn car. I should have never had, man.
I had a 64 SS black, red interior. It was a 283 Power Glide.
My father has a 62 Galaxy 500 2-door.
Oh, man. Oh, wow.
With
That's
cool. Oh, shit. It's got a 390 in it, I think.
390, yeah. Yeah, those move. A friend of mine had a 52 Ford truck with the 390, and it went
That's
through
that's
all
his
five.
baby though. You're not gonna touch that car now.
This guy, all five brothers went through this truck, and we'd take it out and jump. You know, in the country, jump shits, and the motor would jump off, and you'd have to go out there and put the wooden block back underneath it because it had no motor mounts. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
But I mean, like dad's car's like fully restored and done. Like you cannot get near it. You go near it in the garage, he's like, "Get away from my car."
Yeah, too much time and effort and that stuff. You just can't.
Yeah,
because
can't find
you don't
parts
want
for it
somebody
either.
that you love to do something that might get them killed.
Yeah, yeah. Even me, his son, he's like, "Don't go near it. Don't even pull the cover up." You know, I'm like, Dad, what the hell, dude?
I had a '78 Camaro once, and it was black, and the boss at work was sitting on it brake. And I told him, get the what off my car. That's black cars, at least fingerprints on them and everything.
Tonight I saw a 49 Merc, completely done. It had metal flake maroon paint job on it, like deep candy.
That's
it
big
was
money.
like, oh man, it was like $100,000 hot rod.
That's
and
like
I was
those
like, I love your hot
455.
rod. Please sit in it. And he said, yeah, go ahead. And I was like, what? Really?
That's selfie time.
Yeah. And I didn't want to be rude and start breaking out the camera, and you know what I mean?
No, I would have.
He
they
was
like that though.
He was
People
like, I'll
like
take
that.
you for a ride. And I was like, damn, really? My uncle had a 49 Mercury, but it was stock a long time ago. But this thing was cherry, man. It was on air ride, and like he had a 596 Chevy in it or something.
Oh wow.
It was sick, man.
I like it when they take the old ones and make them with all the new stuff.
Oh man, the only thing that's original on it is like the body panels and the freaking frame. The rest of it's all made for it new. It's crazy. It had to be $100,000 hot rod.
Yeah, it had to be.
I wasn't gonna ask him, you know what I mean? And I started asking, can I take a video with it? But I was going to meet these people about something, and I didn't want to be rude at first. You know what I mean? So maybe I might get to see it again.
I filmed a car show over here at the fairgrounds. I don't know if you saw it. I bet there was more 57 Chevys than anything. There you
I'll go look. Yeah, there's a lot of show me, man. I was just coming through Springfield. It was like 11 o'clock on a Friday night.
Well, that's not even primer time. I stay up all night anyway.
Yeah, I was hoping you would go live.
Oh, that'd been cool.
Dude. You, man, we could see each other. Could meet each other.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I got family up in Iowa. I can't say where.
That's Faith that was on here earlier tonight is on the panel. She's from Iowa.
It's near Des Moines, I'll say that, but I'm not going to say little town and give them away, because.
My buddy that died, he was from Ottumwa, where Radar O'Reilly was supposedly from on MASH. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they don't like you to give their little town up. You know what I mean? Because it's all family, like
on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's all my family on my grandmother's side. But long story short, like. Yeah, next time we go up there, man, maybe we can get together.
I've had several people try, but something always happens. Like Squash. That's one person I knew on. Well, I only met him one day when I won that thing from him. He lived right down the street.
That crazy. Was cool.
These are all something I made myself right here.
Oh wow!
That big blue one is a piece of glass I did and painted it afterwards. TV glass is real easy to nap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I watched how to make them on YouTube, and I did these the first night right here, except for the glass one. I made all them in one night. Wow. But you know what? The living room, you can't do it inside. I learned that right off the bat.
Yeah.
Because one of them leaves 1,000 flakes.
Yeah. Gets everywhere.
Yeah, and they're sharp.
Yeah, you don't step on it or nothing. It'll cut you. Put your hand on it.
That's why when you want to go looking for them, you know, you can go up on top of the hill, like, you know, a quarter mile away from water, because they usually napped them up on the hill because you don't want to step on them. These are the ones I found. See? But if you find a little piece, you start seeing little white slivers of flint, you know, or chert. There'll be a bunch of. There'll be a whole bunch of them in that area, so you know that's where they made them. And I'll go up on a hill and find. I call them blanks, but they had bunches of them, you know, already ready to go. And then if the buffalo moved or whatever, they might just get up and go right then and leave it all there because rocks were everywhere and they're too heavy to carry. I mean,
Yeah.
and
Wow,
also
that's
look
interesting.
by the biggest tree in the woods because they used to hide them at the base of trees so they have to carry them back and forth in the woods hunting or in shelves of rocks or they stashed them everywhere. So great big trees, especially if they fall over, you might find them.
That the big trees.
Yeah, because you'll find them right, you know, because when they get real big, the roots kind of like hold water and shit. They'll be
Yeah.
great. I mean, especially if a lot of rain, you'll just see them sitting there right beside it. They plowed this big field once across from the power plant. It's called Springfield Lake Dam. And there was a line where they quit plowing, you know, and you couldn't go in there. I snuck in there at night on my hands and knees. But there was like, I found a couple of arrowheads and everything was right there. All the tools where they made them and everything. It was just laying there like from the first time it started getting covered up, you know, it was all right there in one spot. And then I was driving a Hum H3 then, and there was a security guard saw it parked down there, and he was down there looking at it. I'm like, great. So I stood up and just carrying, I had my whole T-shirt turned into like a, you know, took it off and filled up the rocks and tied it. And I just started walking there, and he drove off and didn't see me. I don't know how he didn't. I was walking through this big plowed field, you know. I got lucky. But really, if you trespass, all you have to do is tell you to leave.
Yeah.
They just tell you to leave. I don't know. I got caught fishing in a state park. You're not supposed to fish in with my buddy, and I had one bass that was too small. I had a whole bucket full of fish, and he let me leave with the fish. Didn't get a ticket or nothing. You just got to be able to know how to talk to people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That one I'm sitting. That was a piece of TV glass that I made. This one right here I found that one day. The same place. I used to go there at lunch with this dude. It was a mountain man, a little short dude. And we were eating, we had our lunch, and we watched a freaking eagle sweep down and catch a rabbit and go up on a tree and start eating it. And I found that arrowhead right after that in the field while we were watching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is cool.
I feel like that's easy to remember when, you know, something that cool involved, you know.
Yeah.
You don't see shit like that every day.
Nope. You don't.
Okay, this is that picture I was just showing you. I took several pictures that was just walking to Walmart one day. Look, he was just, you always have somebody watching over you. Look at
that. Yeah.
Huh? I mean, that was a mind blow.
That is deep.
I mean, that's why I see something like that. I usually take 10 pictures. That way, you know, somebody can't say you're faking it. You know?
Yeah.
Who's going to fake a picture 10 times? You know how long that would take?
Yeah. How can you, what do they call it? CGI that.
And you know what? When you take a picture on your phone, it puts a, you know, a pin there, and you can find out where you took it, when you took it, what time, and then also that one picture I have of the Sasquatch holding the mom holding the baby with a stick.
Yeah.
You know, it's been around, but somebody told me that they saw it. It was on a website of pictures that they knew hadn't been. They were like original pictures that hadn't been doctored or something. And I don't know how it got there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cause I saw your picture over, you know where, long time ago.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know where I got this or some shit.
Yeah. He wouldn't even acknowledge you.
That's because we were great friends until
he did say, I don't remember where I got it from, but then now that, you know what I mean?
He got so big headed. That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he wasn't like that at all.
Yeah.
And, I fixed him out. He would never tell anybody where he lived and shit, right? So he got a drone, and he flew it up in the air, and where he lives is right by a river, like right next to the highway. And I went on Google Earth and I sent him a picture of his house 5 minutes later and freaked him out.
Yeah.
It was too, you can find anything if you know the name of the town and the outlay, you can just match it up. I'll tell you, here's my old car that the old man hit me in, and It was a 92 25th anniversary. It had flames and skulls airbrushed on the hood. T-top, 5-speed. Man, I had 20s on it. I waxed it almost every day I had it. And the old man hit me and totaled it. And then I worked the whole summer with a sledgehammer, and I come along and pulled the whole back out where it got hit. And then I gave it to my son, and he crushed it.
Damn.
I had $2,000 just in the top of the motor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I had it for years, you know. Hey, you want to see? You know how they talk about Nibiru, the winged planet? Look at this. This is one day I caught like. That's weird. It just looked like something traveling like a meteorite. You know what I mean? Through the air. I don't know about Nibiru and all that shit. I haven't decided still. You know what I mean? If it even is real
or fake.
Made up. Yeah, I mean,
It's
I don't think Zachariah Sitchin, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody believes one. I mean, how do you know that guy wasn't lying?
50-50, right, Mark? It's either 50-50, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? It's either it's real or it's not, you know?
Yeah.
That's like whatever.
Have you ever done that, playing darts, through the dart in the back of the other dart?
That's a good shot.
That's just fluke.
That's just luck.
Hey, the ones you buy nowadays, the big old dart boards, they got a steel cage around them, you know what I mean, on the front. And half the time you throw, you hit that metal and it won't stick. So we've been playing it, and this guy, I said, I'm taking this shit off here. And he goes, okay. And I grabbed it. And I mean, I yanked it, and all those C-shaped nails that hold in there flew everywhere. You know, and then I hung it back up, and we were playing darts, and I threw all three right into the bullseye the first time after I took that off.
I bet he got upset.
What do? He just shook his head like, what the?
Yeah.
Hey, this guy was older than me, and he was pretty educated dude, and he had never played darts in his life. So I got him to order a dartboard off Amazon, and I used to play him darts and this other guy, and I'd play them both back and forth. I'd play darts and chess at the same time against him. But this guy's real competitive, and he wanted to pay $1 a game every game, you know, or $2. And like for 3 months, he owed me like 35, 55, 65. He got so mad, you know. But he's just starting out, you know.
Sasquatch.
Hey, you know, talking about that, who we were talking about your picture, he won't even talk to me now.
Oh, I know. He's an asshole. Look at that.
I know it.
Squirrel Tiger. Awesome. I've got to go, Sess.
Okay.
Sorry, dude. I've
That's
got
right.
to get some shopping and some breakfast, damn me.
Oh, yeah.
Better
It's early.
don't forget your mask.
What mask? What are you talking about?
Nice to meet you, Buzz.
I don't wear no mask. Nice to meet you too.
Sniper all night.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Yeah.
Take it
Thank
easy,
you.
guys. And don't forget, stay groovy.
See you, man.
Laters. Stay safe.
Peace, brother. Nice to meet you.
Darlene, quit talking so much.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just joking. Look at that.
No.
I'm talking too much.
Hey, but you know, like I was saying earlier, you know, you can take everything you said on here and put it on paper and take 5 minutes to say it. You know what I mean? When you're typing, especially.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm not a great talker. I'm more a
Well,
listener.
have you ever heard a woman say that before? I don't think I have.
I don't talk that much.
I don't either. That's why I get on here. I can't stop.
Seems like every time you and I show me, we're always talking over each other.
You know why? Because people with the same like wavelength, it can be quiet, and then everybody can. I mean, you can sit there for 5 minutes and start to talk, and it's like they will at the same time too.
Yeah.
It's real weird. Hey, this is a trackway I found once. Look at this. It's that long. And what it was, the lake dropped like big time, like in a few days, and they've been walking along the edge in the water, so they showed up. You know what I mean? They were underwater before, and so I never thought of that. You know, and no one had ever seen it. Like you can see where it was. The lake was dried up, dude. I mean, it's horrible. This is where I fish used to. You know.
Yeah.
And so we went down there, and in one day, and and actually, believe it or not, it's when we did our first week-long squatching thing with a bunch of people, and I went right down there and found him as soon as we got there that day. It was bizarre. He cast every one of. He cast them all, and we casted like 30 in a few times, a few years we were together, and he never gave me one of them. The guy I went with, and it was on my stuff. You know, what I mean, look at that. I noticed you understand that. I mean, people don't look down, and you know they don't realize how symmetric things are, and they just don't even think about looking at that stuff. You know what?
Yeah, they don't think about looking down, looking around, or anything up in the air or nothing, up in the trees.
They just think it's well, they don't even think about nothing because they ain't looking at it like we do.
Yeah.
Once you start, it's weird, and you just can't quit. I mean, that's the way your mindset is.
Yeah, they think we're nuts, but really, we're the chosen ones. You know.
Hey, this is my grandson when he was 5. Look, my grandson when he was 5. This is what I had him do, and he caught all them looking.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Now he just turned 12, and he has his own bass tracker boat.
Wow.
That's cool.
They run trot lines every weekend. He caught a 40-pound catfish this summer.
How old is he?
He's 12.
12.
He was like 5 or 6 in that picture.
Yeah, our grandson's 5 this year.
Hey, this is a coleus. I bonsaied it. I had it for like 4 years, bonsaied, and it's an annual plant that lives outside just 1 year, you know it. And if you bonsai something, you have to make sure and keep it wet or they die. One time without water and it's dead. You know what I mean? Anything.
Yep. I had a cypress tree I was doing that with, and I gave it to my mother, and she said it's huge.
Oh, really?
I'd love to see it. Yeah, it's up at her house.
I like it on the rocks. You know, you'll see trees because the roots depends on how big. This is my buddy's tractor where I used to go squatching. He got the one that got murdered.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, he had a squatter. He rented out some of the land for hay, and there was a building on it, and the squatter got in there, and he was at court with him for 3 years, and he wouldn't leave. And that day he went down there, I guess, and he just shot him and killed him. And that land has been his family since 1830 something, you know. And his aunt and uncle gave it to him because he took care of his retarded cousin that lived there. She was about 65. I mean, she wasn't really. He called her that, but she was just slow, you know, kind of.
You was telling me about that last year.
Yeah. And he got murdered. First they set fire to the woods behind him one time.
What's up, man?
He was a good dude too.
People, man.
I don't know. I'm serious. It's fucked up.
Did they get the guy?
Yeah, he's an old man that lived there. He lived on the property. Yeah, I almost think he did on purpose because he got in a car wreck a few years ago, and he was going blind. The doctor told me he had to be like 6 months. And the last time he drove me back from down there, he ran off the road. I mean, it was horrible. And then he finally told me what was wrong. He said he couldn't even see to put a fish hook on. And here he was. That guy was on his land. His wife lives in Springfield, never drove a car, does daycare for the church. I mean, this guy had tons of guns and barns, and she hadn't really even known nothing about his life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he stayed down there and took care of his cousin most of the time, and she lived in Springfield.
What happened to the guy that did it, man?
I never heard nothing ever again. He's probably dead by now. He was old. He was a dick, too, because I stopped and tried to talk to him a few times when I was down there in the woods when I was hunting mushrooms and stuff, and he, well, what it was, my buddy it was like an old saloon inside. He had made it look like that, you know, and it had a big old garage. Well, that guy went there, and he raised Irish setters. They were running around everywhere, and the back building had a bathroom. The door wasn't even on it. I mean, he trashed it. He was so mad. I told him one time, I said, I'll bury him. Tell God he died if you want me to, because he had done it to like 3 or 4 people. So it wasn't his first time, you know.
Yeah.
He was just an asshole. He'd pulled guns on people down there before. It's not his land.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think my buddy went down there and he didn't want to be blind and have to be somebody do everything for him because, you know, he had guns and calls. You know what I mean? He was an outdoorsman. And you can imagine going blind and having somebody else to wipe your ass and shit. No, thank you.
Yeah.
And I think he went down there and messed with him until he shot him. You know what I mean? I do. Kind of like they do with the cops, you know, they just run out there and pull a gun so they'll die.
Mm-hmm.
Because this way he wasn't killing himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's crazy, man. I'm
Yeah.
sorry you had to go through that.
I spent 11 years going down there. I mean, I stayed there for weeks sometimes and just out in the woods every day. And plus, I'd helped power wash the houses and painted his Jeep and shit you're supposed to do for your friends, you know.
Yeah.
And I never charge my friends anything in my life. I always worked free for them. And other people would just be like taking advantage of people, you know, making them charge them to work, help their friends. Like people that try to get their kids to pay them to babysit their own grandkids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That ain't
Yeah.
right.
That ain't right at all.
I grew up I grew up simple, and it changes you. My
Yeah,
sister,
yeah.
both my sisters are realtors. My brother died, you know, but my sister is like filthy rich, top 100 realty company, and does his commercials with the Shark Tank old lady. And I don't even talk to her. You know?
Yeah.
She
It's
just-
like me and my little sister. Me and my little sister are like that.
That's the way, same way.
Don't
Yeah.
even talk to her brother.
But you know, last time I talked to her, she called me on Christmas Eve, and she said, "I got some stuff for you when you're gonna be home." And I said, "Well, since I haven't talked to you since last Christmas Eve, don't worry about it." When people like that, when they bring you something, they're trying to make themselves feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not about me.
Yeah.
The toxic people, it doesn't matter if it's family, you don't really need to spend much time with them.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom, you know how most time it's your mom or dad is the glue that keeps everybody together, and when they're gone, it's over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I see it all the time.
Yeah. I went through that too, man.
And when my mom was dying, my brother tried to leave, and the truck wouldn't start. My mom's truck, she'd give it to him, and then it did after she died, believe it or not. But he said, he looked at me when she died, he goes, "Mom was my conscience." I was like, "Oh." You know what I mean? He had not done a lot of stuff because my mom would have seen it, you know?
Yeah.
I felt sorry for the world then. There was times when I was little, I felt my brother's head filling for those sixes, you know what I mean?
Looking
I could
for him
explore.
on the back
Oh,
of his
man.
head.
He was pretty evil compared to me. Like, people would tell him that he was my brother, and they go, "No way, nah," because he was a hellion. And he was big. He drank a gallon of milk for breakfast when he was a kid.
I can't even drink milk. Tears me
And you know,
up.
oh, I hate it. I was born allergic to it. But he was hyperactive, and he wouldn't take his Ritalin at school. He'd to eat a candy bar instead. You know what I mean? And playing little league, he was in the outfield, and they hit a ball out there, and he was chasing a cat. You know what I mean? And he used to sleepwalk too, and cuss in his sleep. Oh my goodness, he'd cuss you out sleeping.
Wow.
He died the same day as Burt Reynolds.
Hmm.
So it'd be easy, you know, to look up when he died always, because I'm just look up Burt Reynolds.
Damn. A little cough there.
That's right there. I thought I heard a Marlboro or two in there, maybe a Camel filterless.
No, it's just that flipping smoke.
I knew a guy that came in my gas station I used to work at, and he'd be talking, like coughing, and he'd go, "How's it going?" Because you have those talk box things. "Yeah, fill it up with premium."
Be coughing while
That's
I was
what I feel
laughing.
like.
Oh man, you can't help but laugh when somebody, "Hey, what are you doing?" Especially if they're smoking too. It's like, "Hey, didn't that what caused that?"
Yeah. Smoking's bad. Okay.
Well, I was glad when they you can't even smoke outside in the city park or ball field. You have to go outside the fence. You know what I mean? But when I was a kid, I didn't like bowling or eating breakfast because you couldn't breathe. You know, them old people smoking everywhere. And they said this
Yeah.
is the no smoking section. One table in a room with 50 people smoking.
Well, I mean, I'm a smoker, but I can't stand to be around a bunch of people smoking in the rooms full of smoke. You know what I mean?
Most
I want
people I
to
know,
go outside.
they don't smoke in their own house because it stinks your clothes up and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've had friends I didn't know smoke. I didn't know they smoked because they never smoked around me because they knew I didn't like it.
That's cool. I got friends like that too. I can't smoke around.
But you know, I know an old man was in line at Walmart. He said I started smoking again just to piss people off. Uh,
Oh,
you're a lot later there, aren't you? Or earlier.
Earlier,
No, you're,
3:23,
oh, you're later. I'm 2:23.
2:23.
Yeah, I guess in California.
123.
See, and in California it'd be 4:23, wouldn't it? Or
No,
I
if he
guess
was in California,
earlier.
it wouldn't be 12
12.
o'clock at night.
Yeah. All that shit's weird anyway. Central Time.
Earlier. It's way earlier. 3
Hey,
hours.
was your animals in nature like ahead of time? Here it was like the turtles came out from being hibernating like a month and a half early. The blackberries, the everything, gooseberries was all early, like a month at least.
Yeah.
Everything was early this year.
Everything. Everything.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, the daffodils here, they don't bloom till like the
March, April.
sun. Yeah, the March sun hits them. The early March sun, you know, when it's going
Yeah.
up straighter. They were blooming early February last year.
You know, the weirdest thing to me is the robins. When I was a kid, if you saw a robin, you knew spring was coming. Now they don't even leave. They stay here all winter.
Yep.
Yeah,
they
you
do.
know, the hawks used to migrate here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't. They stay here. They don't
See,
leave.
and the geese and the ducks don't either because people feed them. They don't have to go
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah. And the lizards that are in Florida that are invasive, like not the iguanas, but there's other ones that are like little miniature raptors. They're up here in North and South Carolina now.
We have armadillos now, and they if they hibernate and it gets below freezing, they die in the ground. You know, they can't take it.
Yeah.
And now they're everywhere. They're everywhere here.
Yeah, those lizards I'm talking about that let's see, we
Itsy
weren't
bitsy,
here.
right?
We weren't here last winter. The winter before last we were, but last winter we were down in South Florida, Southwest Florida. And those lizards are up here now. That's crazy. 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, but here, like, there's no flies. I haven't got bit by a mosquito in 2 or 3 years. I've only had 2 ticks in 3 years, probably. But there's no mosquitoes ever, and no flies. The bugs are disappearing here. I mean, big time. And that's the first step of the food chain. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's kind of strange. There's a lot of flies around here.
Well, when we were kids, you couldn't go out and eat a sandwich or something without chewing flies. That's all you were doing was keeping flies off your food. Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
And
Not
the
as bad this year.
rabbits used to be everywhere because they're so prolific, you know. But I've only seen 2 rabbits or 3 in like 4 years. Even in the woods, I don't see them. And they used to be everywhere. They used to be in everyone's yard. Every time you open the door, a rabbit would run, you know, or take out the
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
But I mean, not that many cats eat rabbits, and dogs don't either. So where are they going?
Who eats rabbits? Mountain lions?
Yeah,
Owls? I've seen an
Yeah.
owl eat a rabbit.
eagles, hawks.
Yeah,
You know,
eagles, hawk.
I seen last year. It had a picture of a squirrel in a tree eating a bird.
Wow.
That's not
That's
right.
strange. That
They
is
don't
odd.
eat. You know, they don't eat that shit. They eat nuts and worms maybe. But they don't eat birds that I ever knew.
Fire ants. We had fire ants real bad. 3,
Really?
4 years ago. Now, if you find a fire ant nest, it's like they don't want to come out in the sun.
Do you ever get what else? I don't hardly see hummingbirds anymore, or praying mantis, bees, like those green locust grasshoppers that are good for fishing with, and big ones, that spit tobacco.
Yeah.
They used to be. They call them locusts, I think, but they used to be everywhere. Because I used to fish the grasshoppers, because you could just step off the river and catch 2 or 3 real quick. They're everywhere.
Yeah, and
Praying
fish love them.
mantis.
Oh man, I caught a 5-pound crappie. I won in a pond once. And I was supposed to be working, but it rained, and I went like this place called Miller, Missouri, and I was
Now I
made in.
agree. The fish. I haven't seen any big fish in a long
Well,
time.
this is the worst fishing of my life this year. I mean, all the flooding has washed out all the honey holes and the drought and stuff. The bluegill are real little, and they're not even where I used to fish. They're all gone. It sucks.
It's just changing.
And when the
Earth's
water's
changing,
way
man.
way down, I don't need to fish because too much toxicity when it's low.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they
mean,
gonna clean them, and they got that like white noodle in the meat. Look, it's a worm or something. It looks like a brain noodle or something.
up in South Dakota, they got this main river that flows through the middle of South Dakota. It's about dried up.
And the water, most of the water comes from melt off from mountains in big places. That's where it comes from. And,
Yeah, gone.
I know. Just like when they were burning up the coast of California with that blue beam,
Yeah.
Well, I kept watching, and they always waited till the grapes were done for their wine before they started. You know what I mean?
Make sure the vineyards. Yeah, make
Yep.
sure we got the wine before we burn it up.
And that's when like I've watched that shit, and here's a car in the street with its glass and the aluminum wheels melted, but there's like a bush made out of steel wool right next to it that ain't. You know what I mean? That's about how it was. Or a house
Yeah,
burned
like
down.
the bees though. The bees now. Like
Hey,
when I was young, I remember bees being everywhere.
you had to be careful not to get stung.
Yeah. I mean, when you come, we'd come visit North Carolina because that's where my mama's from. Till we
Yeah.
moved out here when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And wasps, hornets everywhere. It's like you very rarely see them.
Well, the bees were on dandelions, and blooms were everywhere back then. Whole yards would be yellow.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well, before I lost my house, I literally had probably 100 different flowers that bloomed all through the year. I'd planted them there for 18 years, and there would be not one bee on any of them. But where my kids threw pop balls down their cans, there'd be 100 bees on that pop can, drinking that syrup, getting the sugar out of the wrong thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then those killer bees. I don't know if that how they bred with honeybees and then made them aggressive. They probably did it on purpose just to get rid of the bees.
Yeah.
And who has the patent for bee drones? Walmart.
Oh yeah, they admit to down in Florida, they did something to the mosquitoes, and you know what I mean with
Yeah, that was Gates.
mosquitoes.
Bill Gates. Bill Gates was trying to clear up something that pathogen that travels through mosquitoes, and they made these like killer mosquitoes, and it backfired. You know what I mean, or whatever.
Yeah, and they said they released them down in Florida too, just 6-8 months ago.
They were supposed to interbreed with them and do something, but instead it made them stronger. Instead, it made them like badass or something.
Yeah.
Well, if AIDS they'll say the flu's going to be carried by mosquitoes. It's over with when they say that shit.
Yeah, we're done.
Well, good night, gentlemen.
Thanks for being here.
You're more than
Get some
welcome.
get some rest.
I'm going to
We'll see you in
see
the.
if I can clear up this throat.
Yeah, how about some whiskey and honey?
Sounds good.
Hey, that's what my grandma would give me.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Good night, Darlene McGee. Nice to meet you.
Good night. Nice meeting you too.
See ya.
I'll see you again.
Will
Good night.
do. Good night.
I'm not
How
even
much
tired.
longer- How much
No, I
longer
don't-
you want to sit up?
Oh, it don't matter to me. I this ain't nothing. It's only been 5 hours.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I'll probably take the day off tomorrow too.
I've been doing that for a long time. I mean, I may not be working, but
I need to be working right now. I got to get ahead. You know what I mean?
yeah, I spend a lot of energy though out in the woods hiking, and if I could find somebody that would buy these antique bottles, dude, I've got so many now in mason jars that I mean, I could cash out. I got hundreds.
You just gotta find somebody to buy it. You gotta put it on eBay.
I've never sold. I tried that shit before. A couple of times when I had a pawn shop, I gave a couple people that sold shit on eBay a bunch of stuff, and they just stole it all. You know, I didn't get nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, there's times that I've had a bunch of depression glass and stuff, and try to have a garage sale, and people try to haggle you so much, I just busted it and put it in the trash. I didn't want to fuck with it. You know what I mean?
Fuck it up. Yeah.
I've done it. I had this big hollow body guitar, and there was a guy that had hand-picked guitars, buys used guitars, and I read a story all about him where he worked at this some record company for years, and I had some 45s that I had from that record company, and I gave them to him, and then he dicked me around on the money, how much he wanted to pay me for it after I was in there forever. I went outside and smashed it and left it in the parking lot.
Shit.
That really freaks him out. It's
Yeah, like, what the hell?
It wasn't about the money. It was a principle of the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, principalities, man.
I've done it, man. I used to have a temper, but I mean, that wasn't that bad.
I used to have one too, man. I know where you coming from.
But when I used it, it wasn't for nefarious. It was just not taking up or just not taking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just don't take no shit.
No, I've had like 50 jobs because, you know, I did, and they started giving me shit. I said, fuck you, and left and got another job. I never took abuse. I didn't. Some people would sit there and make $6 an hour for 4 years and waste all their life for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if I started working somewhere, and I'd go through the parking lot and look at the cars before I even went inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just see what kind of people they are.
Exactly. I'm sorry. Yeah. If they got all brand new cars, I wasn't stopping either, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're riding around in, you know, a 10-year-old car, and you know what I'm saying? They're driving new trucks and shit. They're assholes.
You got like an old beater with shiny windows and wheels, and you might get to go fishing with somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I've worked places that that's why I had so many jobs, because everywhere they try to abuse you. They try to treat you like you're nothing.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, in Missouri too, you can't really do nothing about it unless it's sex or religion. Like they're saying, go to church, you lesbian. I mean, it has to be something. You know, it has to be either sex or religion, or they'll say quit. If you don't like it, quit. Quit bitching and just quit. That's what they'll tell you.
Yeah.
But that's probably why people are like that here. You know, it's like pull your panties up or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not going to do nothing about it, then be quiet. You know.
Yeah, fuck that sitting around being quiet, you know?
If people know what's wrong with them, then they should be able to fix it. It's the people that don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the sheeple.
Exactly. Because they're treating the flesh, not the spirit. There's a big difference.
They're worried about the world more than they are their spirit and their soul.
I'm not materialistic at all, and every single person always tells, "Oh, you can sell that." It's the first thing people say about anything. They're like, "You can sell that." You know what I mean? It's weird, but that's just how our mentality is. I say everybody knows what everything costs, but no one knows the value of anything.
Yeah, yeah, all this material stuff, you can't take it with you when you go.
No, you never seen a U-Haul fall in a hearse. You know?
Yeah. Like, I've had friends, I gotta put a lot of money in my mom's casket. Well, why are you doing that? You might need that money down the road, you know?
Oh, people always give me shit for not having life insurance, and I'd say, why? So some other guys driving my car, fucking my old lady with all that shit? Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's about time that bitch suffered a little bit.
Yeah. You can't have shit, you know?
Got lucky though. I don't. You know what's funny is how many people's on here? Oh well, fuck it. My roommate, my ex-wife married her brother, so now my ex-wife has the same last name as my roommate.
That's fucked up.
You're telling me? And she can't stand her brother, and I can't stand my ex, so we don't talk to him. We never have.
Damn.
It's worse than Jerry Springer.
That's some worldly shit, ain't it?
Yeah, because whenever used to be like a Satanist and weird. I don't even go into it, but they tried getting us for a couple of years to hang out with him and go to the movies and shit. And he dented my cars and shit. It was like, we never did nothing to you. So they don't think nothing's wrong with it, but they did all kinds of shit to us. Why would we want to hang out with you evil motherfuckers? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they don't look at it like that because we never did nothing to them. You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but they did shit to us, but they want us to come
big
hang out
time.
with them.
I mean,
Yeah.
beyond normal. Why? And
Entirely.
I'm sure it'd take me all night to tell even half of the shit.
Damn, man. I
That's
know
why
where you're coming from, man. But
I'm
they're
a
like the
hermit.
first ones to show up.
And like the first time I seen my ex and her brother was at my my granddaughter was only 8 years old then, one of them, the youngest one, of that clan or whatever. And there was like a bunch of girls there having a birthday party, and they had a above ground swimming pool, you know, all that shit. And he took like 300 pictures of them, of 8-year-olds.
Come on. Damn.
No, I'm serious. And I can't stand it. He's an evil son of a bitch, believe me. And I used to try to, you know, at first they put pictures on their Facebook of him with my grandkids on his lap and shit, you know. And dude, you know, it was hard enough to go to jail.
Yeah.
I just prayed hard and hoped, and finally, he's not around them like that now. You know, they finally figured out, you know, he's not a good person, but they didn't know at first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy, he'd never been.
You probably wanted to do something to him yourself, but you knew better.
Well, then it just hurt them more if having to deal with that. But he's just like, he was spiteful, dude. Like he was a city guy. Then when she got with him, they started going fishing and doing all the shit that guy never done in his life, just to like put it on there, like, you know what I mean? Evil people.
Yeah.
That looked like somebody wanted to come up, but they ain't back there.
Yeah, we just went through some pretty crazy stuff ourselves, man. Like I was saying, I don't want to say any more about it, but I was looking to get out of there, get out of that shit. You know what I mean?
Nothing surprises me anymore. I mean, really, people look at it. It's usually your family will do shit worse than anybody because they think they'll forgive him later. You know?
Yeah, yeah. We're lucky to be back where we are. I mean, literally. You know, it was pretty bad, bro.
I was thinking about it the whole time. Every few months, I'd comment on some of your stuff to see, you know, because I figure sometimes people, when they do that, they'll check their shit sometime, you know.
Oh yeah, I was checking it I check it about every day, but there for about a month and a half, I freaking couldn't, man.
I didn't know when somebody's like that. I'm like, I might say something, but I figured people are going through something. They don't need somebody else.
Like, no, you know, what are you doing? I was like, it's none of your damn business what I'm doing.
Yeah,
you know.
People always ask me, say, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Whatever I want." Why?
Yeah.
I don't see your check. Your name's never been on the bottom of my paycheck anywhere I've ever seen.
Yeah, your name ain't on my social security number card. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, man, to where I couldn't do shit. And I mean, both of us just finally had enough, and we had to get away from them damn people. You know,
Michiganders here. Hey, like I used to have a punk hair, earrings, bleach it, all that shit, and people, I can't believe you. I said, guess what? When I got up this morning, I wasn't thinking about you when I did anything, especially getting dressed. You know what I mean? It's like I always say, who died and left you, God? You know, who pulled your chain?
Yeah, who died and left you king?
They say you're weird. I'm like, you think I don't fucking know? I'm them.
Yeah, at first you know, it was kind of a situation like at first you really liked the shit out of me, and then at the end you're really I guess you either want to kill me or take everything I got because you're jealous and you messed your life up. You know what I mean? That's not my fault.
Hey, their lack of planning is not my emergency. That's what I used to always say.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't like that though. Anyway.
To sum it up, I mean, that's in a whole. That's like what we went through for a couple months, and it was pretty bad.
And usually, when you go through it, it's somebody that you liked, and it's not so much what happens to me. Usually, it's you can't believe somebody's that way that you thought had cared.
Yeah, they convince you of being, like Buzz was saying earlier. they got books on teaching people how to do that to people. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
like,
no,
yeah, it kind of dawned on me, like, what the hell? You know, this
some
person
people,
was actually trying to do that to us, and
sometimes it'll take a while for them to set you up for the fall.
yeah, and you know, I got drunk and showed my true self, and I think they got scared. You know what I mean? Because I was like, look, I'm not. You know, if you're not going to disrespect me and take advantage of me like that, I don't know who you think you are. You know, like you said, who died and left you fucking game. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I'm
And I
my
just,
own man. You're not gonna run my own, you know, manhood, you know, or whatever your motive is.
but, you know, I always tell
You're
people
not
if
gonna
you have
get
a good
away with it.
friend, you ever have a good friend that just disappears out of your life, and there's only two things that happen: he either stole from you or he fucked your old lady.
Yeah, yeah. Or he tried to fuck your old lady, and your old lady punched him in the eye when you
Yeah.
wasn't around. I had that situation happen, and
Well,
that
sometimes
friend,
God
that
knows
so-called friend of
Steve.
mine, ain't around no more because my old lady punched him in the eye and said, you know, you don't do that to me.
Yeah. Well, some
And
thieves have have a conscience, you
if
know.
I tell my old man, he's gonna kill you. You know what I mean? He's not gonna shoot you. He's gonna beat you to death and kill you. That's what she told him after she punched him in the eye. So he's
Wake
not
up,
Well,
around anymore.
a thief
wake
with
up,
a
man.
conscience you'll never see again because they can't face you. You know what I mean? They steal from you one time, they're gone because they can't look at you ever again.
Yeah, they can't. You can tell their body language is fucked up when they come around you
Yeah,
too. After
because they know they did wrong, and it'll bother them forever. And, you know
yeah,
what I mean? It
their
will.
body language shows it too. They're like real jumpy or whatever the situation was. You know.
But I've told
So
people sometimes those people that do that, if you forgive them, they turn into a real good friend, and they really go out of the way not to ever do anything wrong again. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
If they were like drunk or something, you know, they were inebriated and stole from you or whatever.
yeah,
The worst
yeah.
times, if somebody comes over to your house, like I had so much junk that whatever they want, they'll hide it, and then the next time they come over, if you haven't said nothing, they'll get it. You know what I mean?
That's not
That's
a friend.
no, that was my
First
brother-in-law.
off,
I didn't know
yeah,
he thought like that. You know, it's like what
yeah,
the? He told me that. I'm like, oh my god.
yeah,
I'm like, that's some pretty scandalous shit, dude.
yeah. Yeah, don't do it again. Don't let me catch you. Might chop some fingers off next time.
I let him clean my pawn shop once for from extra money and have him go do my run around. And then one time, he was the only one there, and the men's biggest diamond ring in the whole case was gone. He said he didn't do it. He was the only one there. When you know what I
Yeah,
mean, I didn't
yeah,
steal it. I hate that
yeah. I've
shit.
had that situation happen a lot, just with little shit, you know.
I got a buddy 2 grams of weed for $20. I went over there. He was at my friend's house. There was 3 people in there, and they didn't have no way to smoke it. So I went to my car to get the bowl, and I came back. The money was gone, and they said they didn't take it. I said, and he gave me my weed back. I said, you know what? Fuck you, motherfuckers. Hope you enjoy that weed. I just
Yeah,
told him, fuck. I told him, fuck you, you lying mother. And then you know what happened? My buddy's house. He was asleep, disabled, and it was I think it was like 20. Yeah, it was $20, and they gave me 2 $10 bills. Well, he came over later and said that his girlfriend was doing the laundry and sat on top of the $20 bill. It was 2 tens. You know what I mean? So
wow.
they brought it back, but they tried to make it sound like it was accidental.
Yeah,
Because he probably told her, "Look, bitch, that's my friend since high school." You know what I mean?
yeah. Don't steal his $20. Yeah,
Well, if he made it straight, at least he did that, you know.
Yeah, but you know
yeah,
what he did? Hey, where he lived was a duplex, and my daughter's a single mom then, living there, and my sister bought this loft, the rich one, and she was going to move down there and live in that loft, and it was nice, old building redone, and so she didn't really need anything she had, and I'd give her the TV, the couch, so we ended up letting that disabled guy move in there already furnished. You know what I mean? It was still in her name because he couldn't get a house yet. I don't know why, but he couldn't put it in his name. Then he didn't pay my daughter no rent. He wouldn't pay no money, and it was in her name. She's a single mom, so. My son and my daughter went over there once to try to talk to him, and he left his keys in the front door. And so they kept him. And then one day he was on Facebook and said he was going to the VA for a weekend, and they went over there and took everything, all the stuff, because he wouldn't pay. You know what I mean? They emptied it
yeah,
out, and then and told the landlord that, you know, she said, I'm taking my name off. And then before he moved, I started repoing cars, and he came up on the repo, and we went repoed his brand new car.
Hey,
I went
karma's a
to
bitch.
high school. I went to high school with him, and you know what? When I was going into boot camp, I had a girlfriend I had all through high school, and I was getting ready to leave in a couple of days, and I went to by his house, and he was acting weird, and I left my sunglasses in there. I went back in, and my girlfriend was in his arms on the couch. That's the same guy that I'm forgiven 40 years later. You know?
Imagine your girlfriend.
Isn't that weird though? It's like unreal. It's like, and I forgive him for a lot of different shit.
Yeah, but he had a rough life, didn't he?
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, he did. When I first met him, he came to our school. Him and his brother had been kicked out of every school for fighting, and he was mental, dude. He like stood up in the classroom in 6th grade and started smashing his head with his own chair. You know what I mean? The teacher ran out of the room first thing.
Attention, man. He
Oh,
just
I'm
needed
serious.
some attention.
Yeah.
And,
They're not just fucking stupid.
and you know what his nickname was in high school was Douche. And guess what number he was on the football team? 69. What's weird is he was in mental institutes after that his whole life, and then he got adopted and he changed his name and he went in the Navy, and he had guns and all kinds of shit, and he wasn't even supposed to, you know, own anything because he, you know, had a brain trouble.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear?
What?
We got a big shortage.
Of what?
Tampons. There's so many pussies in the U.S.
I'm telling you, dude. And now and they have them for guys now too. Haven't you seen the commercials?
What the fuck is going on with males?
In the U.S.
Hey,
What's
they
going
got-
on with most of
it's
the
called,
males in the United States?
Hey, it's called No More Skid Marks in Your Shorts.
From bleeding out your ass like a girl.
Just don't wear underwear, and you don't have to worry about your underwear. I used to tell a girl, I said, "Have you ever seen a girl? Have you ever seen a girl digging at her ass with her hand, you know, deep in that crack? No, women don't get skid marks because they don't dig in their ass like men do when they're itching."
Yeah.
I just try to look at everything like, you know, humor. It's the only way to get through it.
Hey, what was the deal with Deb? What was going on there?
Okay, I don't even know this chick. She started coming around, and you know how they are, being nice. And then she starts going to every channel I go to. And then, like, she was at Jeremiah Blind Cube the other day. She was in there with Heather, and I went in there, and I didn't even say nothing wrong, and they started just like on me. And then I commented on something and put 3 prayer hands or whatever, and I guess one of them was a finger, and I didn't even know. And then I did that live stream, and I fell asleep right at the end of it. And I picked up my phone, and she was saying, "I thought this was supposed to be a fucking live stream and all this crap." And I was like, "You know what? I'm sick of you. Fuck you." And I quit the live stream. And then I woke up, and she had been in Kimba's chat just talking smack on me. So I blocked her. I don't care if I ever see her or talk to her again. I don't even know her. So, and she don't show her picture. So what's that tell you?
That's what I was just gonna say. I think I caught a weird name out of that name.
Deb Ware?
No, read it backwards.
I did.
Read the name backwards.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. She's. I'm done. I don't care.
You know how I got good at that? You know how I got good at reading different things forward and backwards?
Well, I write forwards and backwards, so I do that too.
I had a shattered ankle, and it was one of the worst injuries I've ever had, and I've had a lot of injuries. And having a shattered ankle is one of the worst because you can't walk.
Yeah.
I used mirrors to look out the trailer windows and shit.
I know people that did that, but they didn't have any broken bones. You know, when you go out in the front yard and shake the tree and say, "Look, nobody's in this tree." Oh, my. That's when they came up with that. Why did tweakers do it doggy style so they can both look out the window at the same time or watch NASCAR together? I used to say I said, the groundhog saw the shadow people 6 more weeks of ice. Hey, for a while there in the 90s, you know, in Missouri, they say if you want to borrow a cup of meth, go next door. Instead of sugar, you know. Oh, it's crazy. I mean,
Say
you
it
can
was
see
pretty
them.
bad down there, huh?
Oh yeah, mowing their yard with the spunking light at night, you know.
Stay
Painting their
up all
house
day
with a
all night,
flashlight. Painting their house with a flashlight.
working on the car at night, take it all apart and don't put it back together for
Oh
6
man,
months.
I'm telling you.
Then when they put it back together, they can't get it back together. Oh yeah.
Hey, one time my brother was shady, and I lived by this what was it, Salvation? No, not the Salvation Army, the other one, the Red Cross. And he said, my buddy broke down up at the Red Cross. He's in the back parking lot, and the cops, you know, around here, you can't be anywhere at 2 a.m. You know what I mean? And he's like, go up there and help him, please. And I'm like, what's wrong? He goes, he just needs your help fast. There's this guy, I'm literally like 70 years old, dude, spinning like a top with a spunking light on, and he needed to jump. And then he told me, he said, the whole trunk, he had like pounds of dope in the trunk, he said, like hidden. And I called my brother when I got through. I said, you motherfucker, if you ever do that to me again. You know what I mean? I was tripping. He had no plates on it or nothing. It was an old beater Mercedes. And oh my God. Just looking at him, you knew what was going on before he even got out of the car. I was like, oh no. I gave him a jump. And he took off down the road. He didn't even say goodbye. I took him cables off. He floored it. He was gone. It was the oldest tweaker I've seen in my life, and he was out here with no tags. Oh, it was horrible. You know what I mean? One of those moments in life that you're like, if I make it through this, I'll never talk to anybody again. Hey, one time I lived by the what do you call it? A place where they put people when they come out of jail. They got to stay there for a week or two. A halfway house. And I've always been out walking late at night. And there's a couple. She went up there and snuck him out, and she got high centered in the ditch and couldn't move. And I helped them get out, but their cat had pierced earrings in both ears. Oh,
Got a nose ring and shit.
Oh, I'm serious, dude. Hey, when I was in high school, I don't even drink in high school. My friend, his brother was a hippie, and he'd take his cat, shoot it up with dope, and put it in the dryer. And when he opened the door, that thing would be gone for a month. That's retarded.
Man,
I could write a couple of books, you know.
I was an alcoholic before I was 16.
I never even tried liquor or even tasted it till I was 19. And I didn't like it then. I just never. My grandpa was alcoholic, and so it just made me not want to be. You know what I mean? I just seen him act that way all growing up. His name was Tug.
Yeah, I used to like to drink a lot, but my best friend had a problem with drinking too much beer all the time, and he was just for years, and then he started to get a beer belly, and he got it.
Go ahead.
Went to the doctor, and they said he had cancer and had a tumor in there the size of a cantaloupe. Ever since then, I might have a drink, be sociable, but I just quit drinking.
Well, out here, there's a guy that lived in the other building. He's Filipino, and he drank. And he worked at Applebee's, or he worked at, what's that one? Cracker Barrel for 20 years, I mean. And somehow he always had liquor at his house, the same kind they sold it at Cracker Barrel. But, you know what I mean? And I started drinking with him for a while, and I've only known him like 2.5 years, and I drank more than that 2.5 years here than I had my whole life combined. But he finally, shit happened, and he went to Florida to rehab and don't drink no more, so now I don't drink because I'm not around anybody that drinks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And plus, I kicked him to the curb. He was too much drama. I finally said, don't come around no more.
He's my best friend, and he's got cancer now of the stomach too, and he's going through chemotherapy, all because of drinking beer.
And I've had friends like that too, and most times they're assholes when they drink. They just are, because if they're not drinking, they're hating. You know?
Yeah, like if he wasn't drinking, he was real quiet and I need a drink or, get the shakes or,
Yeah, I've never been that way. Anything I ever quit, I quit cold turkey and never bothered me. You know what I mean? I'm lucky.
yeah, me too.
I mean,
Like,
it's just your state of mind. It's your state of mind. It's like cussing. You get around people that don't cuss, you don't cuss.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't happen to hang out with anybody that don't cuss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I try not to be foul mouthed anymore.
Remember when we were young, they'd say, I quit drinking, I quit cussing, quit smoking, and they'd say, GD, I left my cigarettes in the bar.
Yeah.
I don't say GD though. That's one thing I don't even try. I got enough bad luck without doing that.
Yeah, I try not to say that.
Oh yeah.
Was that a bong hit?
Good way to take today.
Okay, look, this bong costs like $200, right? This one costs nothing. I made it last night, and it hits better. That's a 20-ounce bottle with the gear I found in the woods and a piece of glass that I just made like a stem bowl. But it broke out of my other bong. I never had one happen. A glass bong, the part that that goes down for the bong, the glass came in. I don't even know. It came in. I don't know how they made it like that. It must have been glued because it came out. I just have a hole in the bong. There's no bowl or nothing on it. This is a 20-ounce bottle. I took a torch to and shrunk it. You know what I mean? And you can always put the lid on it, and the water won't spill. You know what I mean?
As soon as I find the damn stem. Anyways, I got a bong that was brung to me from the west side of Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
By one of the only Christian dude as I know down there. It ain't a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Called the Top Puff, and you can put it on any kind of bottle, and it screws on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. This here ain't much, but man, it just hits like a mother. And this is real heavy. You know what I mean?
The best bottle so far that I've had for it is a fucking soy sauce bottle.
LaChoy?
A soy sauce bottle.
Yeah, it's a LaChoy brand. The ones that you buy, like they have on the tables at the Chinese restaurants. LaChoy.
Yeah, but you gotta drill a little hole in it with a glass cutter.
Oh yeah.
But those are badass.
I make bongs. You can take like a 2-liter, because when you heat them up, you can shrink them, and then you just heat behind the stem, and and just bend it back.
Yeah.
So you can use a big pan. You know what I mean, for the bong thing, because it don't get very hot down in there.
Yeah.
But we used to do gravity bongs. Those things would waste you.
Yeah, but they're fun when you stand up and pass the fuck out. You ever had your buddy stand up, pass out, fall, bust his wig?
And we'd also we'd have him stand up and then do the California shotgun on him and pick him up, squeeze him, and just lay him on the floor.
Oh yeah, no, we did that.
California shotgun.
Or we take a roll.
That in a long time.
You could roll a joint and then cut it up in the bowl and clear it in one hit with a gravity bong.
Damn.
I've had people fall and break my coffee tables, and one guy was coughing and staggering down the hallway and had a fish tank he fell and hit his forehead on the angle iron.
Ouch. We did one of those 3-liter bottles and turned it into a bong, one of them gravity bongs. It was a little hard to use at first because it would try to collapse. But we drew that thing slow as hell one time. I'm talking just super slow so it wouldn't collapse.
You know what we did? We don't collapse. We just drill holes in the bottom of it where when you picked it up, the water coming out and you hit it, it made it like a bong. Like, you know what I mean? It stayed in there longer. We didn't cut the bottom.
We always filled the bathtub or the fucking sink. We didn't.
We used a 5-gallon bucket and a 2-liter or a milk jug or whatever we had.
Well, that came later on. That came later on when one of the other high-ons said that. Why don't you just use a 5-gallon jug? Dude just turned and looked at him. I was like, damn.
That's weird. Hey, I seen on TV. It was the dude, the rapper that smokes more weed than anybody. With Snoop Dogg, that guy, the tattooed dude.
Oh, Shit Dog. Shit Dog. No, dude on his head.
No, the other one.
Yeah, Murder was the case that they gave me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the guy that raps too. That he's the biggest pothead ever, and he did that song for Fast and Furious. He's tattooed all over. I haven't thought of him in a while, but he was on TikTok or something, and he had No,
Ludicrous.
I can't think of his name, but they have glass bongs that are gravity bongs now, and the way they have it, you load it, and then it's got water in it, and you flip it up, and the water starts falling down, and and then you clear it. It's made to do that, just like a gravity bong, but it's glass.
I had to check it out. Never seen it. I don't get into rap.
No, he's
At
tattooed
all.
on. I knew who he was, but he's the one that does it. He got busted with weed at concerts. Let me think about it. I just don't get into that. No,
Weezy?
Snoop Dogg.
Weasel? Weezy
No,
Weasel?
he's where's my phone? I hate
Ja
Googling.
Rule. Ja Rule?
Ja Rule? Nope. It's like they're not that old. He wasn't around then. He's only been around the last 10, 15 years, maybe 10 years. Okay, watch. I'll do it.
There's a lot of that rap crap out there. I'm sorry.
But I guarantee you, this is keywords. What? Pothead rapper.
That's like 90% of them, dude.
I know.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, how about the best pothead rappers? Oh, it's still not showing me it. Oh, come on. Maybe because he's so. Wiz Khalifa.
Wiz Khalifa. I was gonna say either Wiz Khalifa or Lil Wayne.
Yes, he's like he got busted with pounds of it in his tour bus and stuff, and he's just like a smoking fool. I like Tech Nine mainly because they're from Kansas City. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like
What happened
MG
last
a while.
week with the game with Kansas City? Show me.
Kansas, it's entertainment. Ever since they did he played the worst game of his life in the Super Bowl. I'm done.
Really?
I mean, that's the only thing I watch is football, but it's hard to watch it now knowing that it's just not really a competition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think my mama thinks it's rigged.
Well, it's underneath entertainment with wrestling. They can cheat. They can't. It's not real. Whenever the referee goes over to look at the play, they're looking at the odds in Vegas.
I feel grateful. I've never, my whole life since a baby, been interested in any kind of mainstream racing, football, and any of it. None of it.
Well, you know what that did? That saved you a lot of grief, hate, and a lot of money.
I could see
Because the Chiefs depressed me so many times over the years. I mean, it's horrible, dude. And
I will say one
I
thing.
tell you, somebody asked me if I could go back in time. What I do, I said I'd find John Elway's mom when she's pregnant and shoot her.
I will say one thing though. When I do get suckered into something, thinking that I'm following it for appropriate reasons, and later on it's not, I get fucking pretty mad.
Well, that's why I can't stand the space shit and the NASA shit, because I like that shit.
Yeah.
I watch Star
It's
Trek.
not stars. It's holes in the top poked there so we can breathe.
Well, how many shows and cartoons they have to show you just saying they're making fun of us, Even Hillary
It's a
Clinton said,
planetarium. You remember the
dome,
planetarium?
yeah, we're in a terrarium. That's what I tell people. And look, the only painted picture, here's the first one. Look, it's the one way up there in the corner, and it's a dome. It's got planets behind it and like falling stars and shit. I mean, it's way up there. But my grandma, when I was in sixth grade, my grandma said, "That ain't real. That's a Hollywood movie set about the moon landing." And I thought she was nuts. I mean, I thought, well, she's just old, don't know any better. She knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
3 a.m. and here I am. I can walk around outside and see.
Is that bright?
Yeah.
The full moon.
Yeah.
Were you watching earlier when I was filming and out there we had that storm and that lightning? Man.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And I'm on the third floor here. I get some pretty good shots sometimes of the sun, especially.
I'm out of cigarettes, so I went to bed early.
Hey, when I used to chew skull when I was younger. Well, out of high school, and I remember taking a saucer plate or whatever, taking my chew out and putting it on there and putting it in the fridge, just putting it back in the morning. You know what I mean? 'Cause I didn't have any more. I like chewing when I was younger playing sports, and I'd always chew and spit on my fingers when I was fishing, to keep the smell down or something.
The only chew that I like is that Levi Garrett.
Yeah, I remember Levi Garrett. And then
Yeah.
remember they came out with Kodiak. We called it Bear Crud.
I love
Yeah,
that
I
stuff.
I chewed.
Molasses.
Hey, one time I chewed Plug, and I was living with this dude after high school, and I came falling in the front door, and he was straight. Like, he goes, "Are you drinking?" I'm like, "No, I chewed some Plug." Shit turned me green, made me puke. You know what I mean? That shit is lethal. And it was out of somebody's fresh. They grew it. You know what I mean? Holy, it was like Josie Wales spitting on that dog.
Burns the dog's back.
Yeah, the Rose of Alabama. Yeah, that was in Missouri. That movie. That's where it took
Yeah.
place.
Josie Wells.
Yeah, and they shot all them, over the Gatling gun. They're supposed to let them surrender, like ta 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 ta. I love that movie. I've watched it, many times. And the best part's the old man that was in there. He told him to endeavor to persevere. I've never forgot that. That's my favorite line ever. Yeah, and he ends up screwing the young squaw instead of Clint Eastwood. Remember?
Yeah.
That guy's a good actor. I think he's dead now. I used to know his name too. Chief Dan George. There you go. I don't know where it came from, but it's there.
You found it.
It popped in out of nowhere. But when you get, I don't know, but if you study something, I mean, there's times I'm talking and I don't even know where the shit comes from sometimes. And answers and shit, I didn't remember even knowing it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes that shit just pops in your head. I don't know where it comes from.
It's that brain power you got.
I don't know. Exactly. But if you don't use it, you lose it. And I can show you, I got notebooks full of stuff. When I study stuff, I don't just study it.
AI, but it's smarter than humans.
Not quite yet. I don't think.
Oh shit!
It depends on what you're talking about. I mean, you're talking about knowledge. I look at it different. You know what I mean? Because no matter what it does, it'll never have a soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like clones.
I agree.
That's like clones or anything not from God doesn't have a soul. That's why they hate us, because they're dead. They're dead. They're over.
There's only 15 animals that have souls like us.
Well, I was just asking that last night, dude. What are they? Because I just asked that during my
Well, how do you know?
Just
How
from
does
anybody
studying,
know?
just from research.
Native American,
Native
through there too.
Americans, yeah. Well, okay. The reason they know they have a soul is they only have one mate, and if that mate dies, they die.
Crow, doves. They're that way.
Crows, doves, bald eagles.
Wow, I like that. I'm glad you said. Man, that's cool.
Puffins.
Yeah.
Now, I'm kind of upset that hawk's not on the list, but that's okay. But
Yeah,
let me think. Sandhill cranes.
that's wild. That's wild, dude.
Bunny rabbits.
The crow's the smartest animal on the planet.
There's a few you wouldn't think. They're kind of oddball animals. Shit, you'll have to look at. I can't remember the rest, but I know bald eagles, sandhill cranes, puffins. Most of them are birds, but a few of them are bunny rabbits, turtles.
Oh, right on. That makes sense. I got turtles all around me, dude.
I think it's a certain turtle. One of the Galapagos turtles that live so long.
Oh yeah.
Because this means they did studies for hundreds of years, and they realized. I already said puffin.
How about dolphins?
Bald eagle.
Dolphins.
Crows. Doves. What's the one that's really interesting? Shit, I'm tired. Let me get her phone and look the rest up.
Hey, if a crow.
It's interesting though.
If a crow gets shot flying over a field, it goes back and tells the rest, and not one crow will fly over that field ever again.
Yeah.
And they pass that on to their siblings, and the siblings help take care of the young every year too.
I think a porcupine is one of them.
Hey, I got one for you. Check this out. Hey, this guy, he's going to college in a big town, and his crow would always be in his backyard, so he started feeding it and shit. But it started bringing him change, right? So pretty
Yeah.
soon he had like 20 crows in his backyard, bringing him change every day, helping pay his rent. So when he
Dude.
graduated college, the crow followed him, right? The main
Yeah.
one. So he started bringing him change, but he was way out in the country. He said after that he started bringing him teeth with gold fillings and shit.
That is cool.
He's like, where was he getting that shit from? You know, he's like, that's just bizarre. Isn't it?
They can talk too. Crows can.
Well, some of them you can cut their tongue and they can talk better. You know, I don't know which one it is.
Oh, what is the rest of those animals that have souls? I think it's porcupine. Porcupine's one of them.
Wow. You know what the difference between a porcupine and a Porsche is?
What?
On the porcupine, the pricks are on the outside.
I can agree with that to a point.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I've known a lot of people that drove Porsches, and they pretty much were 9/10 of them.
Well, I've had 2 incidences with guys with Porsches. They were actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah. But when the ones I always knew, they were bosses, so they're pricks automatically anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's 50-50. And actually one of them, well, I guess he wasn't the boss. He was the owner. So he didn't tell me what to do. He just owned it. And I don't know. He was all right.
I told a boss once he was gone on vacation, and he told me to make sure this car was out of this paint booth and done with a vinyl top, and it didn't make it because they screwed up and had to rebondo shit. When he got there, he just started screaming at me, you know. Yeah, I said, I never even talked to a dog that way before in my life. He just stopped. It freaked him out, you know. And he goes, "Are you one of those people that you got to tell that they're doing a good job every now and then?" I said, "What the fuck is wrong with that? You know, it's not a raise." You know what I mean? He was a dick too, and I told him, I said, "One day I'm going to keep your headstone yellow when you're gone, bitch." He's dead now, but I don't know where he's buried. I don't know where he's buried, or I would keep my end of that deal.
Wow, Sass.
Yeah, I had a boss one time. He was a dick too. Well, he was,
vinegar today.
after yesterday, or he was working underneath the dash of a Lincoln Town car. We built limos, you know. He's up underneath there. I crawled underneath the car, and on his tennis shoes, I wrote "fag" with the Sharpie.
Wow.
And then the doctor, I used to do vinyl tops, and it was in this area by a garage door, so it'd kind of fumigate. We'd go out, and the Dr. Pepper guy, you know, they had those brown outfits. Remember them? He'd come in with his dolly. He was just a dick to me. So every time he'd go by, I'd squirt him with glue in the back from that glue gun. You know, it got built up after a while. I was honored.
We used to take like a 50-cent piece and super glue that shit to the desk in school.
we used to do it out in front of the pawn shop, and we'd watch tons of people try. They did get a pocket knife and try to pry it up and shit.
We used to take the damn milk jugs, right, in the cafeteria and super glue them to the damn table. And when they come to clean it up, it wouldn't go nowhere. You know?
They'd take the mashed potatoes and smash their plate underneath the fucking table and stick there with the potatoes are so thick. They wouldn't move, you know. My favorite thing to do at work though was that spray. We used a lot of spray glass cleaner that foams up, and you could sit behind somebody for like 2 minutes and squirt that shit, and then you'd walk off, and 30 seconds later, their whole back of their ass is wet, or their back wherever you squirt. You know what I mean? You're long gone. You know what I mean? The worst thing I did though, we used a lot of silicone. You know? Yeah, for windshields and stuff. And the guy that did air conditioning was right next to the upholstery. And he had this tool. He had to reach way up in there, and it looked like a golf club, except it was like 1/4-inch rolled steel, bent to a 90 with a point. You know what I mean? You could fuck somebody up with it. But we would take, and we would hit these, me and this guy would hit empty silicone things with it, you know? Well, one day I set a full one down there, and he hit that some bitch, and it blew up and squirted. He was sitting there dripping with black silicone all over. Oh, man, he was mad. That shit don't come off like regular shit, you know? You gotta use acetone or gas or something. It's funny.
It was gooey and shit. Damn.
Yeah. That place, when somebody was going on vacation or quitting, they would tape them up with duct tape their whole body.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Like nowadays, go to a park and take a quarter and glue that sucker down to the park bench and go sit over at another, gazebo or park bench and just watch. Man,
I seen them on YouTube where they put like a $20 bill on a fishing pole and just keep reeling it down the street, and people keep going trying to bend over, pick it up. They bring it, all the way down the street. You know what I mean? You ever see those videos of bike pranks?
yeah.
Oh, they were crazy. They tie it to that tree. Oh my God.
I used to think some of the bike prank things were funny until I just seen they took it a little bit too far. Now they got it to where the seat post shoots out and goes up the dude's ass.
Well, worse than that, they got it where they got the taser on the nuts when they call a phone. They tase their nuts while they're sitting on the seat.
Ah, dude, I'd get pissed off. That would hurt.
Yeah, they do. Hey, they do that.
Damn bike. Who cares
Hey,
if you're hurt? If you're a thief, nobody
they do it
cares.
with skateboards and mopeds. They do it with mopeds and skateboards. Where then people they put an airbag underneath the seat on the moped. They go flying.
No, that would be funny to see. I honestly.
Yeah, I seen one. This guy was fishing like in a city park, and he left, and this guy reeled it in, stuck a dildo on it, and threw it back out there.
I watched that one where the kid was sitting on the stack of tires, and they had put that airbag underneath. When they shot him up, he was grabbing his asshole, dude.
Oh, I bet.
That kid was flying. I'll find the clip, but as the kid's going up in the air, he's already grabbing his ass. I'm like, oh my God.
my damn ex-wife's, I guess it's her cousin. Her and her friend were sharing dildos, right? And we were like, no fucking way, right? And so like, this was when they had the flip phones and shit, right?
Yeah, Motorola.
So like, we found a bag under the porch, and we were like, what the hell? And like, I told my buddy, I said, open up that bag, see what's in there. And he opens it up and he goes, there's a fucking dick in there. This is
You're not going to touch it. You're not going to touch it either.
Like, yeah, so we took a picture with our flip phone, right? And we sent it to my ex-wife's cousin. And we said, somebody found your dildo. And they took a picture of it, right? And she was like, no. She was her friend, her girlfriend or whatever friend she was sharing it with, right? She goes, well, I'm not picking that thing up now. After we said somebody took it, right? But then it got brought up at dinner, like, and I guess my ex-mother-in-law asked her, said, well, what were you doing with the bag under the porch with the dick in it? Because she didn't know what a dildo was, And her name was Dana. She goes, well, I was sharing my dildo with her. You know what I mean? And ex-mother-in-law goes, you mean it's a dildo? That she didn't even know what a dildo was. You know what I mean? Christian, right? She said, that's a dick in the bag under the porch. And it was just funny as fuck, man. And like, my ex-father-in-law was like looking, and he started blushing like, you mean there was a dildo in the bag under the porch? And like, my ex-wife goes, yeah, she was sharing it with a friend.
420.
That word dildo and share shouldn't be in the same sentence.
I know.
Hey, when I first moved here, there was a bunch of lesbians here, and they get in fights, and I have a truck out there. They'd throw them in the back of my truck. There'd be 2 or 3 laying in there. I'm like, what?
Yeah, what the hell?
Hey, if you want to play, go ahead. I'm going to mute for a minute because I'm waking somebody up. I'm not going to do it.
Where'd everybody go?
Hey, you should play that Billy Squire song, "In the Dark."
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Really?
No, I don't do covers.
Okay. How do you stay warm in the winter?
Huh? I stoke my wood stove.
I know you said I don't do covers. I said, how do you stay warm in the winter?
What the fuck? Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I need a cigarette, man. Fuck. So where'd this thing come from?
what thing?
This other feller up in the corner.
That's an interesting thing. He's been talking the whole time to me.
That's me. Nice to meet you, Michigan lander.
He's Daniel, and these are Mark.
I've never seen the guy around before.
He, yeah, he's kind of in and out sometimes.
Gotcha.
He's got
First time I've been on your live. Show me.
yeah. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've lost track of each other a couple times.
Yeah, I've kind of fallen off of doing YouTube. I've gotten back into it now.
I like YouTube better than Facebook by 10,000 times.
Oh yeah, me too.
People on Facebook just don't give a shit about nothing.
Yeah.
If they do, they don't show it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
What's wrong?
I got this thing that holds my phone, and it's like somebody is coming up and opening the bitch. The phone is just falling on the ground.
You know what cow patties and women have in common, don't you?
What?
The older they get, the easier they are to pick up.
What the fuck, dude?
Damn.
Hey, I think weren't you the one that said principalities?
Principalities. Principles.
I spelled it Prince a pal tease.
Yeah, I look at words like that too. Like,
I spell them,
you know
I
what I
spell
mean?
them that way. I do it on purpose to confuse AI. They can't read slang.
Right.
I'm serious, they can't. You can write what you want. I just write it backwards. They can't read that shit either.
They can't figure it out, can it?
No, it's not in their algorithm to, like the guy I see clearly, it was in the chat. He's the one that he does stuff like I always flip things, mirror it. I call it flipping. And he calls it the totem. And he flips people's faces, dude, in their forehead, in their eyes and stuff. There's devils always. People in Hollywood, 4 stars. It's evil shit. Every one of them. You wouldn't believe it. And I've been doing it for like a long time. Like I've done it to like everyone I knew. I'd take a picture of just her face and flip it. And when I did my ex-wife, she was sitting on the couch and it was her upper torso and she had little devils sitting on both shoulders.
Wow.
Hey, it's crazy because the devil flips things upside down and mirror. You believe what some shit looks mirrored. It's trippy. Well, he posts a few things and it's hard to figure out, but he just put 2 sentences. He put 1 sentence on the post and 1 in the comment. And by those 2 sentences, I learned a lot because he posted in a sentence 1 letter at a time, right? Into Google. Yeah. And Google, the algorithm takes everyone that asks Google anything. They can't, they don't pick and choose. It's all the input, right? So, if you don't ever erase your history and say, I want to watch AC/DC, if I put A, maybe C, it'll say AC/DC, but it'll also have other things below it, But if you type it in 1 letter at a time, it shows everything pretty much, the most common things underneath it that's been looked up. And sometimes by doing that, it spells out sentences of shit that's going on and stuff. It's weird, dude. because you're taking everything everybody looks up on Google, and it's telling you. You know, what I mean, it's weird. A lot of times it says what's going on in the news or whatever. You know, if you can learn if you can learn the algorithm, they can't stop it because they have to do it the same way, good or bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when they said we were teaching AI everything by asking it questions. So every day I ask it Bible scriptures, compassion, love. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck them all, kill it with kindness.
Yeah.
Hey,
Make
think
it
about it.
into a good algorithm, right?
Yeah, because AI can't think like we do. It can only do whatever it's programmed to do. You know what I mean? Unless it gets autonomous, where but even then, it's still not human. You know.
Yeah.
But I like trying to fool it. That's how I said. If you're going in there like you're gung ho and learning what you don't like, they'll tell you it all if they think you're part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, keywords. If you know how to use keywords, you can find about anything you want on that shit because they know it. They just don't tell it all. They hide some of it. But if you're somebody that in the know, there's certain words or letters you can put in there that tells you. You know, it triggers them to.
Yeah.
Just like trigger words. If somebody types in a bomb, terrorist, all that, well, it sends a signal right to the FBI or whatever. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's one. Nail bomb. Haha. I played that the other day. Yeah, and just the like normal playing the music, the lettering is white.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I pulled that up and played it, it came across all the lettering was red.
There you go. Well, it's like on my YouTube where it says share and all that stuff, like. Well, if you go, mine says create. When you go to someone's YouTube, if they're not copyrighted, it says create on there, and you can hit create, and you can make a video with the background or overlap them and use that, whatever, you can just use their video to make your own. It's weird. And when I looked it up, it said it was only in India at first. I was like, what's that? It was on mine, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe that's what they're doing with our videos.
Exactly. If you want, whenever you type anything into your phone, look in that little line above your phone. It'll have whatever you typed. Because you know how you type something and it's a slang word, but if you don't do that, it'll put the right word there. And you have to do it over. Well, every time you write your slang word or whatever, hit that little red thing above there, and it's in the memory of it. So the next time, you won't ever do that again. Now, mine's pretty much where it knows me, and I don't have to think that hard because it's doing everything for me. So I'm using it for my advantage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because even if you erase your history, if you already erase your history, they still have it. So that's not helping any. It's just, but if you leave it in there, it'll help you. I'm serious. I've never erased anything off my phone history-wise. Anything I've watched, liked, or anything, I can go back and find it, no matter what it is, unless it's gone. Somebody deleted it or something.
Right.
But I take notes on everything, and I use them when I need them for like scriptures for depression or already in your head. You know what I mean? It's gone. It's repetition is how we learn.
Where'd you go?
I'm still here.
He just went away for a second.
There's no one in the chat. I wonder if we got. It'd be funny, when it says the stream.
It surprised me.
But you know how they shut the stream down when, like they did squash when you play a song.
Yeah.
Well, I did that like I did it 31 times one night, but the chat hasn't moved in hours. We may have been talking to ourselves the whole time. Who knows?
They took us down.
Well, they could have. I don't know. I just have to look on. I'll go in here and look at my YouTube and see if it's still going.
I can't comment to the chat anyhow. It won't let me.
Why?
I don't know. Whenever I'm live with you, the only comment that I can.
Oh yeah. When you're on somebody else's panel, you can't. I can't either. It's not. It don't let you. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I always have to use another device. You know what I mean?
Did you see what I put on in private chat, Squash? I mean,
that's okay. I know what you mean.
Can you see private chat?
Yeah. Right on. Thanks, man. That's it.
Yeah, no problem.
I always forget to look in there. I always forget looking in that. Well, because
I can go to comments in the live stream, but it won't let me talk in there.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Michigan said.
It's only if it's the person that's doing it. Yeah, it's still going.
See, that's why it's
Just
50-50 whether I want to always stay up here live or whether I want to go to the chats with the people.
well, you seen how I did at the beginning. I was in the chat. I like having live chats where no one's over, then no one tries to talk over each other. And I've probably had 10 of them where I'm just in the chat the whole live, just talking.
Yep.
Because you get to know people a lot better that way. Instead of doing panels all the time.
Yeah.
But it always ends up paneling up like this. Always, it always does. But see, when
What
my
the
roommate,
fuck, dude?
she I try
Well,
to be
listen,
quiet.
man, I don't know what to say anymore, and I'm about to just like literally throw this phone. I don't even think I want it no more. I just pulled this phone off the charger when I got on with you, and it's saying it's dead.
Hey, StreamYards will suck the juice out of it fast, dude. That's what
And
happens to me.
Yeah,
I'll be
I got mine plugged in. It was at 50%. It's down to 26 now.
Hey, mine's plugged in too, and it's getting down real low. Something about when it's you're better off if you're going to StreamYard to go in and erase all your cache, shut down your apps that are working, turn them all off, the notifications, all that stuff saves battery.
Dude, what the fuck?
But if it starts getting hot, it's not good on them. It ruins the battery.
It ain't hot. I
Okay,
don't know.
heat.
I got one of them OtterBox cases. So I don't know.
Yeah, they do that. They keep heat in too. I use it. I don't. If you notice, none of my phones have a case because all they do is make it burn up your phone, and you have to buy another one.
I can't do that, man. It's like holding a piece of boogered up glass. It just slips right out of my finger every time I move.
Well, my phone that I'm using, I paint the back of it. I just painted it with gold and silver so it wasn't so smooth.
I wish I was joking to you when I tell you, but just over the 3 or 4 or 5 years that I've been here, I bet I got a stack of like 20 or 30 phones.
Believe me, I got tons of phones, dude. Hey, every screen I've got on every phone's broken because I'm mobile. You know what I mean?
Mine's broke now.
So is mine. My brand new one. Well, it's not brand new. It's a few months old. I was live streaming and my neighbor called me. I tried to answer it and dropped it on the path and on the concrete.
I've had this same phone now for 6 years and never had any problems with it.
What kind is it?
Samsung.
Yeah, I got a Motorola.
J7.
J7 Crown.
Refine.
Hey, that's what this is. That's my favorite phone. The screen's broke, but it's the best. I've dropped it in the river 4 or 5 times. It's easy to use, and the old phones had the gallery on there. Now they don't have that. They just have photos for Google.
Yeah, mine's got gallery and all that.
But the new ones don't. It just says photos, and they're all on the Google. No, it's all that way.
Yeah.
And the Motorola phone, I don't like at all. That's the first one I had in a long time. I like Galaxy. I'm going to stick with Samsung after this, probably.
Yeah, but these J7s are good, man. That's why
they probably quit making them because they last too long.
Yeah.
And,
they always got to take a good thing away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the best thing is to try to get a phone that at least has 64 gigabytes of internal memory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because most of them have like 8 or 16, and that's why you have so much trouble. Because that memory card, you can get one with a, major, but you can't put everything on the memory card, just pictures, a few things,
Yeah, they're not like these phones. They got a lot of memory.
Yeah, and I don't have any. And a lot of them come with like 50 or 60 apps that you can't even take off the phone.
Yeah. It makes me wonder too, they listen to us on these things even when we think they're turned off.
They do. Because I seen a deal with this. They went and bought 2 brand new phones. One of them they put service on it, and the other one they did. And they took it with them all day. And the one that didn't have service had more data on them than the one that did. But he turned on. You know what I mean? I know.
Yeah. It's like a damn if you do, damn if you don't thing. You know what I mean?
What I do when I'm bored and by myself, I'll just say Google, like you do, and I just tell it all kinds of shit, like weird shit, and they hardly ever answer you.
Yeah.
I like messing with Siri too. I used to have an iPhone.
Oh yeah. My buddy's got a Siri.
Yeah, 3 in the morning is when you're supposed to fuck with the phone because sometimes they'll tell you shit they don't usually do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell Google, I'll look up something. I go, thank you, Google. And they go, you're welcome. And then sometimes I'm like, you're just a little black box. I could flush you down the stool, shit like that. I'm serious. Sometimes I just say, fuck you, Google, fuck you, Google, fuck you, Google. It's like, what else? They're listening. They are.
Right. What does it answer back at when you do that?
Nothing. Like, oh, that's not nice or something like that. I mean, they tell you. And if they don't want to answer you, they just send you to a website with that, whatever you say.
Yeah.
I usually give it. I always give it the female Australian voice when I have. Hey man, I'm probably gonna get off here because my roommate just got up. I woke her up and she's gonna be ready to.
Think about it.
I mean, if there's no one in the chat, so I mean, if they are, they're just lurking. Hey, but I've been on here 6 hours and 38 minutes. That's enough, I guess.
Yeah, man. I'll let you go, man. Thanks for having me, and I'll come back soon.
Hey, I stream every night, dude.
All right. If I
Anytime.
can get up here. Some
Okay,
nights I'm
dude.
tired, but I think I'll take tomorrow off. So,
I'll holler at you. Thanks for coming.
all right, bro. Peace out.
See you, brother. Later.
All right.